Yeah.
All right. So once again, here we are, LCRC race weekend. Weather forecast is awful, but we're going to get through it somehow, and you guys all show up and support us. I can't tell you how much my wife and I and the whole crew appreciate your support in believing in us and what we can do here. Again, we can't control Mother Nature, but we've kind of become accustomed to dealing with it. So we appreciate your support and all of that. It really means a lot to us. It really does. And also, this is, I guess it's the only race of the year every year that we have like an alternate format from any kind of normal scoring at an off-road RC event. This is the 2025 Protek RC Super Cup. If you have any questions about how this Super Cup really works, after I explain it here and you didn't understand what I was going through with it, just see me in person and I'll be happy to give it to you in more detail. I am going to try and be pretty quick with this driver's meeting, so I may skip over a few of the details. But in short, we're going to get in a 5-minute qualifying round here, hopefully this morning into like the noon, hunting 1 o'clock-ish. And then depending on how Mother Nature treats us between now and then and what the forecast looks like, I'm hoping at that point we're going to set up a 10-minute Super Cup round. Again, depending on the forecast and Mother Nature, that's going to... Is my car ready? That's all she's worried about. So if we get that 10-minute Super Cup round in without Mother Nature affecting us, we're still not going to be done until like 9:30 something. So, you know, and that's in a perfect world with everyone's cooperation and, you know, setting up the starting grid for the heads-up starts for Super Cup and the whole bit. So anyway, the way Super Cup works, it's sort of like a main round. We'll sort 10 to the A, and then we'll take 11 like normal back down through the rest of the mains. And you'll bump one, but not for the program tonight. You'll bump into the next main for tomorrow. So like tomorrow we'll run mains like normal. You can bump, 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 bump and keep going. Where in the Super Cup round, you only have the ability to bump up one, and you don't get to run that class again in the Super Cup round. You'll just be listed as car 12, and you won't run it. And then for tomorrow's main sort, you'll be car 11 in that whatever main you bumped into. Okay? Again, if anybody has any questions about how that works, I'll be happy to do more detail with you in person after the fact. As far as the mains tomorrow, again, we base tomorrow's program on a 5 p.m. finish. I do have this gut feeling that it's going to rain a little bit, like 3 a.m. to 6, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. I can just feel it, sawdust in my socks already. So I'm assuming tomorrow morning's program will be delayed a little bit due to weather. Also, we won't be able to post the unofficial start time or the proposed start time until after we finish tonight. So just bear with us overnight after the last race is done today, because the administrative part of this format takes a little extra time. So we'll try and get that done as quickly as possible, and we'll get it posted on Facebook as soon as it's available. And again, in the morning, you know, when I get up and address the weather situation, I'll try and make some Facebook posts to update you. So if you are at the hotel or if you are in the back sleeping and don't want to, you know, get up and around early, if you don't have to, you can just check Facebook and see what the status of our situation is at that time. Otherwise, I'm going to skip the fairgrounds facility stuff because you guys have been killing it, cleaning up and parking and taking care of everything. So we'll just keep after all that like we've been doing. Sponsor-wise, I mean, Protek RC and AMA, can't thank them enough for what they do for this event. You guys will see here later on. We'll start doing some raffle stuff down here. I usually have a flashpoint tent, but it's not there. I'm actually probably going to schmooze some space from the Napa guide over here and set up a table right in front of him in the stones. So over here in the middle of the cool kids corner. Later today, we'll start doing the computer spinny wheel and giving away a bunch of cool stuff from Protek RC. Retail store. Parking wise, again, we do have local spectators that want to come, so if we can try and keep the RC racer automobile traffic away from the front of the store, there's plenty of room to park in the back and around the places, so we'll try and keep the front of the store open for spectators and retail customers. Again, parking, you guys have been doing great. Appreciate that. Camper pump outs, if you are interested in septic service or water fill up, see the girls in the store. They'll be happy to get you fixed up on that. Dogs on leashes, again, you guys are doing a good job of that. I have no problems this weekend on that deal. Kids on a play set, doing great. Please don't drive your toy cars on the stone parking lot. If you do feel that you need to do something test-wise off track, you can go over where the oval used to be in that weedy, grassy section. There's a little bit of dirt over there. Please help yourself to that. Wash station and air compressor on the far side of the building next to the golf course. There is an air compressor or air hoses and a graded wash table over there with water available for washing. We do cut that off at 9 p.m. or 9:30 p.m. or 30 minutes after the last race is completed. So if you are in one of the last races of the round and you want to use the air at night yet, make sure you get over there within 30 minutes. Trash and cigarette butt cans. If you need, like in your area, if you need a cigarette butt outpost thing, please ask Bob or myself. We'll be happy to bring you one. Cigarette butts in the grass and in the stones are one of the biggest things that we dread picking up on Monday. And we do try to pick up every single one in the entire 13-acre property. So if you can help us out, or if we can help you by bringing you an outpost, please don't be afraid to ask. We'll be happy to do it. Harry's over here all weekend from morning till 5. Breakfast sandwiches in the morning, all kinds of hot sandwiches and whatnot throughout the day. We will have Sparky's donut and taco truck here later this evening. If you've never had Sparky's, oof, it's pretty amazing. And just got word, heat sheets are live and posted below. We'll get to that in a minute. If you do have charcoal and or ashes from a fire, please don't dispose of them yourself. If you see Bob roaming around, just let him know what you have, and he'll be happy to come around and gather them up and dispose of them for you. If you do happen to borrow concrete lids from one of our various piles of them around, you're more than welcome to use it, but you have to put it back where you found it. If we find that you habitually just leave them in the middle of the grass or the middle of the parking lot, and we have to keep cleaning them up, you're going to lose your privileges of using them. We work pretty hard to clean this place up, and when there's only 2 or 3 of us doing it, it's a lot of concrete lids to roll around after a long weekend of work. So we appreciate your help with that. We've already really gone over the race as far as the format. One thing, transponders on the heat sheets, you're responsible to make sure that the transponder number next to your name per your class is correct on the heat sheet posted below. The paper printed versions down in the driver's stand are the Holy Grail. Live RC is secondary, so if there is a discrepancy, whatever the hard copies say, that's what goes. You need to make sure you check that out. You marshal the race after you run. We do use cones and stones, we call it. Unfortunately, I apologize for not having fresh numbers on the stepping stones. It's been a weather week. But we have 1 through 13 down here in the grass. That's the number you stand on compared to the number next to you on the heat sheet. And then you come up, do your race. After your race is over, there's exit tables over here to put your car. You go back out to the corresponding cone number to marshal. There are some cone number maps around. We do have some people that have some physical limitations, and you know, some younger kids and some older people, older fellas that, you know, we don't want to get hurt. Like I always think about my buddy Mike, and then, you know, my kid, she's scared to, you know, marshal the big cars. So we're trying to give those people a chance to shift over to some of the easier cones so that the more healthier, youthful versions of us can take the more difficult spaces. So if you see someone on your cone number that's an easy cone, and I mean, you can tell by looking at most people that, hey, I'm in a little better shape than that guy, so I'm going to go take this empty hard cone. And we'll go from there. Greatly appreciate the cooperation on that deal. Obviously, if the car is upside down, electric or nitro, as a marshal, you can put your hands in the air until the tires stop spinning. As a driver, it's your responsibility to make the tires stop spinning in order for the marshal to marshal the car correctly and safely. Flamed out nitro cars, we're going to do the relay across the track, not the marshal and or the mechanic running clear across the track to get the car. Marshals still need to stay in their spots and be vigilant of other wrecked cars while this is going on. It's not fair to the driver that just clipped the pipe that the marshal's missing because he ran a flamed out car all the way across the track. Crossover, marshal, got that. As far as entering the driver's stand, obviously for the qualifiers, electric guys, you'll come up on the driver's stand when the race director tells you that, you know, drivers come on up. Nitro drivers, your mechanics will be on the corresponding numbers on the tables. When the drivers reach the red line on the ramp to the driver's stand, that's when 1 through 7 on the mechanics row can enter in through the gate and around. You're going to choose the corresponding letter on pit road below the corresponding letter to your driver. Once number 7 passes through the gate, then number 8 through 14, your row is then welcome to follow suit. Unfortunately for the mechanics, you don't get to choose where you pit from. Your driver has chosen their position on the driver's stand. Therefore, you are forced to go directly below them. That's the way it works, and that's this program that we're going to follow. Does anybody have any? As far as the leaving pit road, nitro cars, you'll leave in the correct direction. So you'll get one warm-up lap, and once the last car is checked in, then we're going to go live. So then you'll get the second warm-up lap, and the second time you cross the line, you will be on the loop. So if you're one of those guys that has to have fuel at the last minute, you got to stop your first time by, because the next time by you'll already be on the clock when you go up on pit road. Electric drivers, you're going to leave pit road backward. So you'll come down in the front straightaway, turn around, and you'll head and get your warm-up lap, and when the last car's checked, we're going to go live. We're going to be pretty spot on with that today, or in the qualifying rounds today, because we're trying to get as much in as we can. We don't know what Mother Nature's going to give us for the rest of the day, so we got to try and work as hard as we can in the hours in which we have a track that's suited. So. No smoking, beginning of the ramp to the end of the steps, between the white lines on pit road. If you're caught with a vape or a lit cigarette in those areas, you and or the person you are representing will be immediately disqualified. We also have a zero tolerance policy on language on the driver's stand and pit road and in the surrounding facility. If you get a tap on the shoulder from one of the staff, that's your first and only warning. The second time, you'll be asked to leave the driver's stand or the pit area, and you have a potential of being disqualified. So I realize we all do it. You lose it for a minute, but you got to be able to rein it in, and especially during like the 10 scale and kids classes. Not that they're any different than the rest of them, but we're really trying hard to, you know, encourage youth to get involved, and foul language is the last thing we need. No reverse on the racetrack during racing. Smoking and vaping and cell phone rules on the track while marshaling. Listen, it's karma. We can't police it. It's too much. So my biggest complaint right now is the cigarette butts out on the track. Dude, come on. Like, flick the cherry off, wad it up, put it in your pocket or something. I can't. Anyway, rough driving, we are a give it back track, so you know you did it. You know, pull over in the next turn and let the guy back by, and, you know, no harm, no foul. If we have to call you out for it, it's usually a longer stop and go type penalty. So if you guys police yourselves, it makes it way easier on everyone. No open-toed shoes on the racetrack. So if your Crocs are questionable, but listen, if you have them in sport mode and you got the strap on, I'm going to turn a blind eye. But open-toed stuff, not acceptable. Handicap bump out, I don't think we need. Stools on the driver's stand, there is a white line at the front of the rail. You have to be able to see white paint between the front of what you're standing on and the rail. Your waistband cannot be above the rail. So if you're standing on a box and all of a sudden your waistline is above the rail, you could be asked to either find a shorter box or step down because the people to your right and left may not be able to see through your radio. Direction of flow, obviously we're coming up the ramp and down the steps. We talked about the starts. So we're actively working on the straightaway as closed situation. It seems to get away from people sometimes. When you hear the race director say straightaway is closed, bring them in or take them somewhere, depending on where we're at in the program. That does not mean come down the straightaway full tilt and hit the brakes as hard as you can at the end of pit road and sling it in. That means when you come onto the straightaway, slow down. Use caution. Because once the race director calls the race done, straightaway is closed, or whatever the situation is, the marshals and or myself or the other staff that have to run across the track to do something, we assume that it's safe to go across the straightaway. And then you get that one guy that comes blowing down a straightaway full tilt and hits somebody and somebody gets hurt. So when the race director calls the straightaway closed, when you come through this last dog leg and you let off and just coast through and idle. Anybody have any questions about any of that stuff? Program or any of that? Yes. Did you seriously just ask me about a watering schedule? Well, if you can ask her and get an answer, I'll chime in. Dude, we're going to have to just audible it all day. Because if it stays like this, we're going to take 3-minute blow it and go, breaks. If all of a sudden the clouds break up and the sun comes out, well, then at that point we'll have to address. But as of right now, I'm pretty sure this is what we're going to be left with for the day. So if something changes in that program, I will for sure let you know. Otherwise, any other questions? Did I miss anything? Oh, okay. One last thing. Again, I'm glad my wife came out for this one. We cannot do what we do here, our family, including my young one, without the support of all of our crew and the racers for, coming and supporting us. One of the reasons that you guys have all entrusted to come here in the rain week after week after week is because of how the crew can bring this track back and keep the place up, whether it's Bob taking care of everybody with white trash bags and keeping the place clean, or whether it's Shane out there in the middle of the race with a screw gun and 2x4s fixing the wall because we didn't get a new one built yet. The race directors, Burns stepping it up and running practice all day Thursday by himself, and Taylor and Shane, Shane Laux taking care of the fire hose and just killing it. I mean, everyone in our group, I can't tell you how blessed we feel and how grateful we are to have not just everyone in our crew, but all you guys too. I mean, I look out and see so many faces of friends I've made over the years from, like guys that, came years ago with their dad, and now all of a sudden they're young adults and they're coming back by themselves racing again. It's super cool, and I'm really grateful for it. Chris and I both are, and hats off to the boys. And Kendall in the store, I always forget to mention her in these cases because she's obviously in the store killing it. But running the place, it's an amazing feeling to have such great people to work with. So thank you all, and Tiny for providing us a World Series Super Bowl type national anthem every Saturday morning. So I'm very blessed to have such a thing. So yes, dear, did you? Oh, yes. And Adeline is a cashier in training in the store. Yes, thanks for that. She did very well on Thursday before Kendall got here, actually. So, any other questions? All right. Then without further ado, I'm going to turn it over to the legend himself, Mr. Tiny Folsom, for the greatest national anthem you'll ever hear.
No pressure. If you guys can remove your hats, I'm going to say a quick prayer, and then we will have the national anthem. Father God, thank you for this awesome facility. Thank you for the weather. Keep the crops growing. And thank you for giving us a break so that we can get some racing in. Thank you for the whole LCRC family that makes this all happen. Pray that you bless their families and bless their time when they're not working on a racetrack, and keep us all safe as we're heading home after the race today. We pray all these things in your son's holy name. Amen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, nor the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave, nor the land of the free and the home of the brave. Play ball.
All right. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Gives me goosebumps every time. 10 scale drivers, you should already be on the blocks because you are taking the driver's stand now. Once again, 10 scale drivers. Adeline. Yes, your car is ready. Novice drivers, you should be making your way to staging right now. We are going to get after it within probably 130 seconds. As soon as we get the last heat of expert e-buggy drivers out to Marshall, you're actually going to be holding up the program.
Pen and paper here. Yeah, I just found it. I checked my Thank you. Scribble it at the bottom and what that would fix
All
it.
right, e-buggy, final heat. Marshall, as you guys should be making your way out onto the track. You are currently holding up the program.
All righty. Looks like I need, like to have two more on the right-hand side by the paperclip section. And one more, there's Gary. I think that's Gary. No, that's, never mind. All right, looking like I got my marshals. You guys can roll them out.
Should have one more out there in the middle, if we got one more.
Oh, at the turned over cone, I see that, yeah.
I think it's number 6.
Yep. We got one coming up. Alrighty, where's my mouse? There it is. drag and drop Langnig in here.
Scott Lennig.
I got everybody. Everybody's rolling. So I'm hitting the button. And the loop is live. When you cross, you will be starting your time. Looking like Little Yoder and Alex will be starting us off. Up next, race number 2. That's going to be the first heat of 8th scale novice. You guys are next. You should be getting them ready. You should just about be on the blocks. Got Gavin coming around first lap of 39.1. Alex a 41. Jason a 39. Toby a 42. Turner a 43. Patterson a 40. Watch straightaway. Toby all out of sorts. All right, so we're 2 minutes in, just about 3 to go. We got Little Yoder out front. He's on an 8.5.13. Jason an 8.5.24. Patterson a 5.25. Schultz a 5.29. Scott Turner a 5.40. Lennig, my first on a 7 with a 5.08. 5.13 for Toby. 5.14 for Patrick. Bachman a 5.34. And Anthony on a 6-lap pace. So we got Yoder in a mini truggy, Anthony in a mini truggy. I know Bachman's running a mini truggy out there somewhere. Of course, he's running around in the infield cutting grass that's not there. Looks like we might have a retiree already. Two minutes to go. We still got Gavin out front. We have Gavin and Chris Patterson are my only drivers on 8-lap paces. Gavin's on an 8.5.19. Chris Patterson an 8.5.26. Patterson is the black and white short course truck with the white wheels. Jason now bumping up to an 8-lap pace, an 8.5.38 for him. Turner with a 7, my first on a 7 with a 7.5.01. Toby a 5.09. Alex a 5.16. Lennig a 5.20, Bachman a 5.47, and Anthony and Patrick on 6-lap paces. Yoder with the hot lap 39.1. About a minute to go left in this one. Race number 2, first heat of 8th scale novice. You guys should just about be on the blocks at this point. About 30 seconds to go. The order is Yoder, Hagerman, Patterson, Turner, Hampson, Lennig, Schultz, Bachman, Peacock, and Colligan. Our leader rolls it over. Gavin with an 8.5.22. Jason Hagerman with a 5.29. I don't know if that rollover is going to hurt Gavin too much. We'll see when he crosses the line. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive. 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 Alex, you're the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Alex is the only one done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. So Lenig, Colligan, Yoder. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Anthony. There's Jason. I believe this is Scotty. Yep. Scotty's done. Toby's done. Just waiting on Chris and Steve. Don't take each other out. Oh, and nice.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. That is a race. Yoder's going to take us one. 8:5:25. Jason also finishing on an 8. Turner on an 8. Toby on an 8. And Chris Patterson on an 8. Alex finishing with 7. Scott with 7. Bachman 7. And Patrick and Anthony finishing with 6s. What do you mean? 7503. And you're 7505.
Dude, I kept seeing it too.
All right.
This is completed.
Same here. Drivers, put your cars down, head out to Marshall, please, and thank you. On the track now, race number 2, first heat of A-scale novice.
He just switched classes. Now he's in normal. This guy? Yeah.
No idea because Alex is going to do it.
Okay. Alright.
So my Marshall's making their way out. Still need somebody. Is that cone 2 all the way over there in turn 2? Still need somebody there. Still need a couple more on this right-hand side. If I could get one more in the middle, that'd be good. Thank you. Yeah, somewhere here in the middle, Bachman, we got 2 cones. And we're good. Roll them out.
Jonathan Willow, Blake Nevisa, AJ, Chris Pierre, Joe Updegraff, Bryce Harlan, Gage Harlan, Gina Tirado, Shylin Heil.
Alrighty, I like it when I get checks from everybody. I'm gonna find my mouse and hit the button. I'll give them a minute. Alright, here comes the button. Loop is live. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. This is race number 2 on the track. Up next, race number 3, our second heat of A-scale novice. You guys should be getting them ready. That's Jonathan Willow crossing the line with a first lap, 40.4, excuse me. Ooh, watch the big supermoto. Watch the big supermoto. It is clear. Little gaggle of cars coming through the paperclip section. So we got just about 3 minutes to go now. Everybody is checked in with their laps. We got Mr. Joe Updegraff on top at the moment. It's on a 7.505. Shylin with a 5.06. Watch Supermoto jump. It is clear. Gage with a 7.515. Jonathan Willow with a 5.23.0. Chris Pieri a 5.23 with a 9. Michael Shirley a 5.26. Bryce a 5.37. AJ a 5.44. And Gina on a 6-lap pace. And Blake managing to get out there, but he's on a 4-lap pace. Two minutes to go. We got Joe Updegraff. I believe he is the car that just skied it over to Supermoto going up the escalator. Oh, watch in front of the loop. 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 It is clear. Well, we got Chris Pieri moving into the 2 spot. He's coming down the step down over into the paperclip section, the green front with the yellow wing. Just under a minute to go now. We're reading Joe, Michael, Chris to the 3 now, Jonathan, Shylin, Bryce, Gage, Gina, AJ, and Blake. Joe on a 7.509, Michael a 5.15, Chris Pieri a 5.17, Jonathan Willow a 5.18, Shylin a 5.31, Bryce a 5.32, Gage a 5.41. Shylin falling down to a 6-lap pace now. Watch over in Harry's corners. It is clear. Chris rolling it over. Womp womp. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still alive. Jonathan Willow, you're the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Jonathan's the only one done. At this point when you cross, you're finishing, so AJ's done. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Michael. There's Bryce. There's Joe. There's Chris. We got a reverse alligator sighting. There's Blake. Just waiting on Gage, Shylin, and Gina. There's Gage. There's Gina. Just waiting on the reverse alligator. One more across the line. No pressure. And across the line, everyone's done. It is going to be Jonathan Willow taking this one. 7.512 for him. Joe with a 5.15. Michael a 5.19. Chris a 5.27.0. Bryce a 5.27 with a 5. Gage a 5.39. Shylin a 5.54. And Gina on a 6. AJ on a 5. And Blake on a 4. Up next, race number 3. Race number 3, intermediate, novice A scale, heat number 2. You guys can take the stand. Drivers from our last race, put your cars down, head out to Marshall, please. And thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Good job. We just got to pick up the pace.
The race is completed.
All right, march to the cone, march to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Claire Nevisa. Hunter Leitzel. Morgan Gershinsky. Caleb Black. Tim Dickman. David Hubert. Bree Bowersox. Robert Samajai. Stephen Augustine. Dominic Alameda.
I got good checks out of everyone. I have sufficient marshal coverage. So we're going to go live on the tone here. Watch the big double. Watch the big double. It's clear. Loop is live. Loop is now live. Your clock will start when you cross the loop here in front of the driver's stand. This is race 3 on the track. Up next is race 4, intermediate nitro buggy. We got 4 sorts of nitro buggy coming at you. Coming up next. All right, 1.5 down, 3:30 to go. We got 100 to the point on an 8.5, 35. Steven on a 7.5, 48. Breeze on a 6.5, 10. Tim on a 6.5, 29. Robert 6.5, 30. Morgan 6.5, 37. Caleb 6.5, 43. David 5, 5.02. Dominic on a 5.506. And Claire 4.501. TQ right now for this round for novice is going to be set by Jonathan with a 7.512. Hunter's the only one up on that TQ. See how it plays out. Ooh, pizza cutters coming down the Mugen rollers. I got the nitros warming up behind me. Intermediate nitro action starting up next. Two minutes to go. It's Hunter still on point. 7.520. He's off TQ pace now. Steven in the 2 spot, 6.501. Bree with a 6.515 in the 3rd, followed by Dave with 6.517. Dominic 6.529. Tim 6.531. Caleb 6.533. Morgan 6.533. Robert 6.535. Claire 6.558.
Just over a minute to go. Watch the end of the big double. It's clear. One more. You got time. Thank you. All right, Hunter still leading him around 7.5.11. Found his TQ pace back, but just barely 0.3 seconds up on it. Steven in the 2, 7.5.44. Pre 6.5.10. Dominic 6.5.18. David 6.5.24. Robert 6.5.29. Caleb on a 6.5.32. Morgan on a 6.5.45. Tim on a 6.5.45. And clear. 5.5.36. Watch in between. Watch the big double. Watch the big double. Go ahead, Jonathan. One coming. One, two coming. Two coming. Stay right there. You're clear. Watch it straight. Clear. And public service announcement for Charles Rosario. I got you into Expert Nitro. You're going to be race 18. Charles, you're going to be race 18. You can check online. And then Justin Milley for Intermediate E-Buggy. You're going to be race 21. Race 21 for Justin Milley. And then race 18 for Charles Rosario. That's time on the master clock. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Do not stop. Do not stop. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Hunter's done. Steven's done. Dominic's done. As you cross, you will be done. Caleb's done. David's done. As you cross, you will be done. Bring him in. As you cross, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
All right. So Hunter's going to take that one. 7.5.12.5. Missing out on TQ by 0.3 seconds, followed by Steven 6.5.02. Dominic 6.5.19. Race 4, take the stand. Race 4, take the stand.
The race is completed.
Marshall's head on out.
Yeah, everything's expensive.
Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. March to your guns. Let's go. Let's go. Roll them out. Roll them out. Need my marshals from that last race. I only see 8. I had 10. Where's my marshal from that last race? Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Derek's staying out. And Jared's coming in. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Going live next time around.
Steve Sasha. Jake Drury. Freddie Burkhart.
All right, I see Jordan down in the picks. I don't have a check for Randy, but we're going to go live this time on Derek. This is race 4 on the track. Race 5 should be in the blocks. Race 5 should be in the blocks. Who's going to set TQ here for round 1? Let's find out. So far, Yoder has a TQ. Jonathan Willow has a TQ from novice. Now, the intermediate Nitro is one of the most competitive classes. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. So yeah, I'm anxious to see where we end up here. Let you guys digest a little longer before I start reading times. All right, with 3:30 to go, we got Derek Hurley on point with an 8.507, Jared Henry with an 8.510, Jake Curry with an 8.516, Saychuk 8.518, Tom 8.520, Tim 8.536, Jordan 7.503, Freddie 7.538, and Junior 6.519. Jonathan, can you stand on the cone? Stand on the cone. Yeah, make sure you stay close to the cone. They're struggling to see that turn. Marshals, make sure we're standing at the cones where you're supposed to be at. Marshal on the left, whether you're going to be at the cone in front of you, at cone 2 or cone 4, you got to pick one of them. Watch at the bottom, Mugen rollers, bottom Mugen rollers. Clear. 1:30 to go. We got Derek still leading around 8.508, Saychuk 8.521, Jared 8.523, Tim 8.532, Tom 8.538, Jordan 8.540, Jake 7.507, Freddie 7.539, and Junior 7.545. Just over a minute to go. Twenty seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Derek's done. Tom's done. Everyone else is still alive. Derek and Tom are the only two done. As you cross, you will be done. Jared, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Still got one live coming around the right side. That yellow car's still live. Junior's done. One more finishing up. All right, that is going to be a race. Head on out to Marshall, head on out to Marshall. Derek's going to take that one 8.5.10. Jared in the 2 spot with an 8.5.32.
The race is completed.
Then we're going to have Tim with an 8.5.44 in the 3 spot going into race 5. Marches to your cones. Good hustle. Good to see everyone out here so quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. I know Davey's going to need fuel. 4 minutes on those tanks. Everyone else been working on their Prius fuel mileage, and David's driving a big block Chevy with a hog cam in it.
Ricky Harris, Ryland Bureau, Mike Petrocelli,
Fuel this time by. Yep, there it is. He's in.
Dave D. Square.
All right, I got good checks out of everyone. We're going to start the next time by. If Davey's car was a drag car, they'd have to put in a pit lane at the drag strip so he could finish the quarter miles. Watch the double-double. Clear. We're going live on Toby. Loop is live. Loop is live. Watch the Mugen Rollers. Up next is race 6. That's going to be the heat 3 for intermediate nitro buggy. Should be in the blocks. I hear revving behind me, so that's a good sign. Let everyone get their first lap in, get digested a little bit. We got a nice spread here. I'm surprised Davey didn't come in that time. That was one whole lap he did without getting fuel. Very impressive. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. Right, everyone's got a lap in. We got 3:30 to go, so it's going to be Petroselli. I know we just talked about this, and I hope that's the right way to say it. It is. Thank you. Mike Petroselli's leading him around on an 8.5.01. Nick Salto on an 8.5.13. Omar on an 8.5.18. Double D with an 8.5.24. Rylan on an 8.5.26. Josh 8.5.38. Toby 7.5 flat. Ricky 7.5.11. And Joe with a 6.5.06. Omar is coming hot after his nice podium spot. He bumped his way up, parked it on the podium the last race here at the Party Rock. Very nice to see him on the podium. Going to see if he can do it again this weekend. He's on pace. He's doing really good right now. TQ, Derek set that with an 8.5.10. Mike's the only one up on that with his 8.5.07. There's almost the whole grid is on 8-lap paces right now. So once again, intermediate nitro, one of the most competitive classes here. Watch coming down the Party Rocker. Clear. We got 2 minutes left on the master clock. We got Omar up to the point now. 8.5.13. He's dropping the tree down, digging after TQ. Nick on an 8.5.14. Mike 8.5.22. Toby 8.5.27, poking his head up in the 4 spot. Rylan 8.5.32. Ricky 8.5.36. Josh on an 8.5.38. Dave on a 7.5.03, and Joe on a 6.5.05. You're a leader in that orange and yellow, making moves. Oh, he dropped down a second on that lap to an 8.5.14. Nick with an 8.5.13 takes over the top spot now. Watch before the big double. Watch before the big double. Clear. 30 seconds on the master clock. Race 6 should be well in the block. Nick down to an 8.5.11.8 now. Has to lose 1 more second to try to take over TQ from Derek. Can he do it? 10 seconds left on the clock. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Nick's done. Toby's done. Dave and Joe keep going. Dave and Joe keep going. Omar's done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross, we'll be done. Bring them in. As you cross, bring them in. As you cross, bring them in. Just waiting on Rylan, Dave, and Joe. There's Rylan. Here comes Dave. And Joe's working his way through the JC turn. One more car, blue and orange car. And that's going to be a race. Nick's going to take that, 8.511.6, 0.8 seconds off of TQ. Omar in the 2 spot, 8.516. Toby jumping up in the 3rd spot with an 8.519. Very nice. Race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
I heard Mike in the lead. I was like, excuse me.
Marshals to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. I'm missing one of my marshals from that last race. If you're in that last race, you're up to marshal. Let's go. Watch the Mugen rollers. Let's come down the Mugen rollers. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Mike Malone. 40 million.
I'm still missing one of my marshals. You're in that last race. When I click the start button, if you aren't out here, then you're getting docked the lap once I figure out who you are.
Mean Forest.
I got good checks out of everyone.
Randy High.
We're going to get live this time by. Starting with Mr. Mike. All right, I need a couple extra marshals out here, and I need to figure out who wants to get docked a lap. Oh, we have everyone. Okay. My fault. Thank you, Burns. Thank you, volunteers. Let everyone get digested here. All right, everyone's got a lap in. According to my timing system, we got Cash Pieri up on a 9.532 after his first lap. Dominic Valentine on 8.516. Kevin Jr. on an 8.517. Corey on an 8.519. Mike Malone, 8.523. Gary Terry, 8.524. Mike Green, 8.528. Randy on an 8.539. Daniel on a 7.504. Corey dropped down to a 7.505. Naeem on a 7.513 just over 3 minutes ago. Race 7 should be in the blocks. I hear Nitro engines back there. Race 7 is going to be up next. That'll be the final sort of intermediate Nitro buggy. Watch your right side. Thank you. Watch a big double, watch a big double, watch a big double. You're good, Ricky. Watch coming up the staircase. Clear. Watch coming down Mugen rollers. Watch coming down Mugen rollers. Clear. .145 to go. It's still Kevin on point with an 8.5.14. Dominic 8.5.16. Randy 8.5.18. Cash on an 8.5.22. Gary on an 8.5.24. Corey 8.5.30. Mike on an 8.5.30. Mike Malone on a 7.5 flat. Naeem on a 7.5.19. And Daniel on a 7.5.22. Fast lap of the race. Cash Perry, he squeezed out a 36.9 on his out lap. Watch the end of the big double. You got time. You got time. You're good. Thank you. It's always nice when they land sunny side up. Watch top of the staircase. Top of the staircase. Clear. .30 seconds to go. Kevin Jr. 8.5.12, just shy of TQ. I mean, that's really going to tighten the pack. No, he drops down an 8.5.13 that time. Dominic up to an 8.5.15. Cash 8.5.23. Gary 8.5.25. Randy 8.5.26. Mike Ream 8.5.31. Corey 8.5.40. Mike Malone 7.5.11. Daniel 7.5.14. Naeem 7.5.17. And that's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Mike Malone is the only one done. Mike Malone is the only one done. Everyone keep going. Dominic and Kevin Jr. are done. Daniel's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Gary Terry's done. As you cross, park it. As you cross, park it. Everyone will be done as they cross. Waiting on Randy, Mike, Corey, and Naeem. There's Mike, Naeem, Corey. Randy's making his way around. And that's going to be a race. Dominic's going to take that one, 8.5.14.0. Kevin Jr., 8.5.14.2. And then Cash on the third spot with an 8.5.17. Race 7, take the stand. Race 6, head on out to Marshall. Race 7, take the stand. Here they come. Snuck that one in there, Dominic. Very nice. Kevin, you gave that up last minute. Not very nice. Marshall, steer cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. Should have 10 Marshalls. All right, I got all my Marshalls making their way. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Can I get one volunteer, Marshall? One volunteer. I just need one volunteer on the left side of the track. All my drivers are out here from that last one. If I can get one volunteer. Thank you, Shane. Perfect, thank you. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Nick Carrasco. Carlos Cruz. Mike Levine. Brian Garrison. Brian Tuckerman. Ed Bridges.
All right, we're going to go live this time around. All right, Luke is live. Dennis Brew leading us off, Mr. Nitro Caddy in that orange and green machine. All right, 2:40 to go. We got Carlos Cruz to the top, 8.5.14. Nick Damasco, 8.5.21. Gage, 8.5.21. Mike Pavia, that is 8.5.24. Brian, 8.5.29. Dennis, 8.5.32. Ed, 8.5.35. Travis, 8.5.38. And Brian Kupferman on a 7.5.29. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race. I only got 9 drivers in this one. So if I can get some help out in the next race, that'd be awesome. 45 seconds to go. Gage Hurley still 8.5.17, leading around Carlos 8.57. Carlos just took over the 8.5.16. Gage still holding on with an 8.5.17 on the 2 spot. Nick 8.5.19, Mike Pavey 8.5.23, Dennis 8.5.28, Ed 8.5.35, Brian with an 8.5.35, Travis 7.5.4, and Brian Kufferman with a 7.5.14. All right. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, will be done. Gage is done and Travis is done. Sorry, I was handling some administrative stuff. Masco is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Gage, Nick, Carlos is done, and Travis are the only 4 done. Pavey is done. Brian's done. Ed's done. Just waiting on Brian Kufferman making his way around. Once again, I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next one. That's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
All right, Carlos going to take that one, 8.5.15. Not enough for Derek Hurley's TQ. He's going to hold on to that bad boy with the 8.5.10. So Derek taking TQ for intermediate nitro buggy. Up next is race 8 of E-Truggy. Take the stand. I need my marshals back out from race 7. And I will need a couple volunteer marshals. Please and thank you. I do need a couple volunteers. I only had 9 drivers in that last race. It feels awfully quiet. It's like someone turned down the music when the Nitro car shut off, and it's kind of peaceful. Not going to lie. Sorry, Nitro guys, but...
Benjamin Decker.
Thank you, turn 2 for volunteering. Hi, Pumpkin. All right, marshals find your cones. Marshals find your cones.
Yeah, that's how I would try. My car does the same thing too, like a 180 to push it, so it doesn't want to turn.
All right. Clear the straight, clear the straight, clear the straight, marshals. Clear the straight. Or just walk down the middle of it, same thing. All right, roll them out, roll them out.
Roger Cross. Mike Malone. Nathan Brenninger. Jerry Tobias. Richard Willow. Jason Massey. Braden Gommel. Randy Hahn.
Pat, I did not get a check out of you. I see you're up here. I don't have any unknowns or anything either. Oh, those wheels are sicker than the body, though. All right, we're going live. Loop is live. As you cross, you will start your clock. All right, I'm watching you, Pat, to see if I get something here. Yeah, you checked in that time. Okay, you're good. Had me worried. Everyone is checked in. I got good checks out of the whole grid. This is race 8 on the track, E-Truggy. This is the first sort of E-Truggy. I got 4 more sorts of that. Race 9 should be in the blocks. Race 9 should be in the blocks. Who's going to take TQ for this one? Ben Decker making a return back to LCRC. He's going to be one of the ones to watch out for. I know that much. If I remember correctly, he had a very good finish at the, I guess it would have been the opener last time we saw him here. Can't remember if he won or got second. I think him and Aiden were battling out. Neat the mechanic was up in there with him and everything. It was just a great main. But there's a lot of hungry, hard hitters here. with 3:40 to go, we do have Pat Mack on point right now. 9.525. Ben Decker with an 8.5 flat. Will Alameda making his first trip out to LCRC this year on an 8.505. Mike Malone 8.514. Randy 8.514. Jason 8.517. Roger 8.521. Braden Dommel in the Traxxas 8.527. Jerry Tobias 7.503. Nathan with a 7.506. And Richard with a 7.527. .220 on the clock. Ben Decker taking the lead back over the 9.530. Pat Mack 8.508. Mike Malone 8.509. Will Alameda with an 8.510. Randy Heil on an 8.510. Jason Massey 8.514. Braden Dommel 8.519. Jerry Tobias with an 8.532. Roger Cross 8.534. Richard Rowe 7.505. And Nathan G. We'll talk about that as soon as you walk off the stand. Find me and I'll learn how to say your name. But Nathan, you're on a 7.511. One minute remaining. Ben Decker chopping the tree down. He has a fast lap of 34.8. I think that's the first 34-second lap we saw today. That's pretty cool. 9.525. Pat Mack jumping up into the 9.537. He's got a 35-second fast lap with Alameda with an 8.507. Mike Malone 8.508. Randy 8.509. Braden 8.519, Jason 8.520, Roger 8.527, Jerry 8.538, Richard 7.505, and Nathan with a 7.516. I do believe, watch the end of the big double, watch the end of the big double. Clear. I do believe Will Alameda's last appearance here, I think that was the Halloween race. I believe he did quite well in Trig. I think he podiumed then too. Long-awaited return. He's going to try to do it again. Master clock has expired. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Will, you're the first one done. Will, you're the first one done. Pat Mack, keep going, Pat Mack. Randy's done. Ben Decker's done. Jason's done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, bring it in. As you cross, bring it in. Stars and Bars car, bring that in. Thank you. Sweet body, though, the Stars and Bars. There's Richard. Pat Mack is the only one still alive with the purple wheels. He gets all the style points, the actual truck body. It's a full-on pick 'em up. It's a Bubba truck, we'll call it. And that's going to be a race. Ben Decker's going to take early TQ, the 9.526. Pat Mack, 9.535. Will Alameda with an 8.509. Round out your top three.
Me and Tom. And Tom.
Race 9. Oh, already taking the stand. Race 8 out to Marshall. Race 8 out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Lyndon Krieger. Shane Locks. Taylor DeLosa.
Dom to the right side,
Brewster.
somewhere
Jordan
over there.
Rodney High.
And then Pat to the right side.
Moscoso. Tiny Folsom. Maya Hunt.
We're going to go live this time around, drivers. I got good checks out of everyone. Thank you, marshals, for hustling out here. Very good, very good. Got to keep that up all day. Lopez live, who's just leading us off. That's Mr. Clinton Geiger leading us off. He was making fun of my short course earlier. Call my body all flappy. It's a short course. Of course it's going to be a flappy body. Race 10 should be getting into the blocks. Race 10 should be getting into the blocks. Letting everyone digest for a lap or so. Well, watch front straight, watch front straight. Clear. We got 3:30 left on the clock. Right now we got Mr. Shane Laux. He is the Taylor's, better not. Shane does a lot of help here with helping Taylor water. Shane's out on an 8.5 flat. Jim Lonzo on an 8.502. Clinton 8.504. Taylor 8.508. Rodney 8.516. Watch the end of the big double. Watch the end of the big double. Clear. So Rodney's on an 8.516. Steve on 8.526. Brady on an 8.531. Ryan. Ooh, Maya jumps up to an 8.538. Ryan with 7.504. Tiny 7.508. Jordan 6.507. That's Clinton, that battery shot out. Will shoving it back in. I don't know if he's going to try to get back in this one or not. That's going to put Jim Lonzo up to the point, though. He's got a lot of space in front of him in that pink and blue Associated truggy coming off the Protek rocker. Oh. Little tumble. Landed sunny side up. That might flip him and Shane Laux around depending on how Shane's lap is. Ooh, that puts them right next to each other. That's Shane right behind Jim on the track. Jim still leading around on the clock. Shane in the 2 spot. Jim on 8.509. Shane 8.513. Ronnie jumps up in the 3 with an 8.521. Steve 8.522. Taylor, I just saw him walking around, so that's never a good sign. He doesn't know. So Taylor retires from this one as well. I see Clinton's back in it. Thank you, Will, for helping him out. Steve Flynn on 8.523. Brady on an 8.533. My 8.533. Tiny on an 8.539. Ryan 7.501. Jordan 6.5 flat. Clinton, you had a minute 41 pit stop there. Green, truggy, white wheels. That's your top 2 coming through. Thank you. Less than a minute to go. We got Lonzo on an 8.508 up top. Shane Laux 8.509. Steve on an 8.523. Rodney 8.523. Maya 8.528. Brady 8.530. Tiny 8.536. Ryan 7.501. Jordan 7.535. Clinton back in it with a 6.5 flat. Pat Mack, can you move back? Stay against the cone, thank you. Five seconds left. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Jim, you're going to be done. Brady, you're still alive. Maya's still alive. Tiny, you're still alive. Jim is the only one done. Shane, you're done. Jim and Shane are the only two done. Ryan, you're still alive. Clinton, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. There's Rodney. As you cross now, you will be done. Still a few cars finishing up. This green truck's still alive going up the staircase. That truck's still alive. And coming across the loop, that is going to be a race.
All drivers are
So Jim Lonzo is going to take it with an 8.506. Shane Laux with an 8.515. Rodney with an 8.519 to finish it off.
The race is completed.
Race 10, take the stand. Marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out.
I'll give it a shot.
Clear the straight, Marshals, clear the straight. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Mike Trehard. Sean McCutcheon. Giovanni Castro. Dan Woodward. Steve Sashik. Kenny Thompson. Rod Schumann. Kenny Jeffries. Jordan
I got good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this next time by.
Scott Turner.
Chasing after Ben Decker's TQ still. All right, loop is live. I know Toucan's going to try to make up some ground here. He's been one to watch all season. Hot Rod has been wicked fast at our local tracks. He came and put a whooping on all of us at WOCRC a couple weeks ago. It was rather embarrassing how much he whooped us. See what he can do out here. Up next is race 11. That'll be the last sort of V-Truggy. Race 11 up next, should be in the blocks. Mike Trehorn out there trying to put in a good showing as well. Taylor hates that he got that truggy, but Mike's really fast with it. Putting in work. All right, with 3 minutes to go and everyone digested, we got Treyharn to the point on a 9.5.37. He's the only one on 9-lap pace. Hot Rod on an 8.5.06. Saychuk 8.5.14. Sean on an 8.5.17. Chris 8.5.20. Jordan 8.5.21. Kenny 8.5.32. Dan 8.5.34. Kenny 8.5.34. Castro, I'm sorry, I want to learn how to say your first name, so please stop in the booth and tell me here directly following this race. But Castro on an 8.5.37, then Gary Van Orden on the 7.5.09. I'm not getting a check for Scott Turner. .130 to go. Treyharn still up top, dropped off his 9 laps, so he's on an 8.5.02. Jordan on an 8.5.02. Hot Rod 8.5.05. Chris on an 8.5.10. He's moving up. Saychuk with an 8.5.16. Kenny 8.5.19. That's Kenny Jeffries with an 8.5.19. Kenny Thompson with an 8.5.28. Sean with an 8.5.39. Dan with an 8.5.39. Gary V with an 8.5.42. Castro with a 7.5.12. The fake Gary V isn't here today, so I can just say Gary V for Gary Van Orden. Leader on the track is a good bit of space around him. Second place found his way to get good space with 20 seconds to go. It's Treyharn still 8.5.01. Jordan on a 8.5.02. Then Hot Rod on a 8.5.07. He's got room too. Kenny on an 8.5.15. Chris on an 8.5.17. Time of the master clock. Keep going. Jordan, Mike, and Rod are done. Everyone else still alive. Kenny Jeffries is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Castro, you're done. Patterson's done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Kenny Thompson and Gary V. Here they come, and that is going to be a race. So Jordan's going to take that with an 8.5 flat. Not enough for TQ. Treyharn with an 8.5.01. Rod with an 8.5.06. Race 11 take the stand. This is going to be the last sword of each ruggie. Raise 10 out to Marshall. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out.
Brett Bloom. Garrett McCutcheon. Aiden Munchunda. Gary Keir. Billy Poppenberg. Mike Eckelbidger. Kevin Yoder. Tom Ulmer. Steve Werner. David Harvey. Ron G.
This is the unfortunate episode where Ezra decided to go run and get tires. And tried to do him a solid and make sure I could do what I could do, so he had time. But it's unfortunate because he's not here. So, anyway, we're starting on the tone. Now, this sort is full of heavy hitters. When's the lay down shock truggy coming out, David? That's what we want. We got Aiden Manchanda making a return. We know he can wheel these things. Billy Pappenberg up in there. I think he's like first or second in points rate, or right up there. Brett Blum. Of course, little Gavin Yoder. My boy Gary Terry. Uncle Mike's in this one. Ron G. I mean, this is a heat of heavy hitters. Oh, no. Unfortunate first lap for Gavin. Looks like the right rear tire came off. This is where this format gets tricky. This first qualifier means a lot. With 3:30 to go, we got Aiden Manchanda up top. He's up on TQ with a 9.524. Garrett McCutcheon also in this one with a 9.525, just half a second off of TQ. Then we got Brett Blum with a 9.536, David Harvey 8.505, Ron G 8.506, Egelberger 8.507, Gary 8.511, Tom 8.516, Gavin Yoder 8.517, Billy 8.519, and Steven at 8.534. And Ezra's probably doing about 100 somewhere on some road trying to get here. .210 to go. Garrett McCutcheon now takes over the top spot. 9.525. That will be TQ as well. Aiden Manchanda with a 9.530. David Harvey 9.532. Brett 9.536. Ron G 8.502. Egelberger 8.502. Then it is Billy Pappenberg 8.509. Gary Terry 8.513. Tom with an 8.530. Warner with an 8.534. Race 12. 40 plus E-Buggy should be on deck. 40 plus E-Buggy should be on deck. I have a question from the live broadcasting from Mr. Paul Ciccarello. He wants to know if Matt Williard glued Gavin Yoder's tire. So Matt Williard, you might have to call your buddy Chicky about that one. He wants to know if you're be gluing Gavin's tires or something there. Anyways, with this one, 30 seconds to go. Garrett McCutcheon, 9.5.23. Leading it around Ada Manchana, 9.5.28. David Harvey, 9.5.29. Mike, 9.5.37. Ron G, 9.5.37. There's a string tied to those two cars, Ron G and Mike. They're just going back and forth, half a second off. Brett Blum, 8.5 flat. Billy Pappenberg, 8.503. Gary Terry, 8.513. Tom on an 8.527. And Steve on an 8.540. That's time to match the clock. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Brett, you're the only one done. Brett Blum is the only one done. Billy Pappenberg's done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Only Brett and Billy are done. Steve Warner's done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. David, you're still live. David Harvey is still live. Gary Terry's done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Cross this time by, you will be done. Gary, bring that in. Thank you. Garrett, you're done. You crossed. As you cross, you're done. Bring it in. Thank you. Aiden, you too. No bonus laps in these parts. Waiting on David, Ron G, and Mike. There's Mike. There's Ron G with a string tied to him. And here comes David Harvey wheeling it.
All drivers are finished.
To finish the race. Garrett McCutcheon's going to take TQ and the win. The 9.523. Ada Manchana just behind TQ with a 9.527. And David Harvey with a 9.529. Ron G jumped on 9 laps at 9.535. And so did Egelberger with a 9.536. That is going to put... That is awesome. That's going to put that group super tight together. Race 12, take the stand.
Here at Protek Super Cup, LCRC. So Alex, I just wanted to explain to the viewers the format of this race, because it's a little different than what we usually do, you know, the standard qualifying and mains.
So the format here is super cool. So what we're going to do is 1 to 2 qualifiers like normal, depending on entry count. Then after the 1 to 2 qualifiers tomorrow, which is going to be Saturday, we're going to have what's called the Super Cup round, which is a 10-minute heads-up race for everyone, and it's split up into sorts as you qualify. So there's going to be the A sort, the B sort, C sort, so on and so forth. And that's going to be 10 drivers in each race. The winner of the Super Cup race will bump up into the sort above them. So if you qualify 5th in the C sort for the Super Cup and you win that C sort Super Cup, then come Sunday for the lower mains, you are in the B main. And then you can still bump out of the B main on Sunday into the A main. So it's basically a second chance to bump up and a second main. It's almost double mains if you think about it. It's the greatest thing ever.
And the Super Bowl's are 10 minutes, you said, right?
Yes.
So I'll let the extra dynamic. Sue's going to try and do the whole 10 minutes with a Nitro bike.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Everyone today is trying to get 10 minutes out of their Nitro car, trying to figure out how to scheme that, and they were really doing it this morning.
Are we doing 2 qualifiers tomorrow?
I still don't know. It depends on entry
Yeah,
count.
it depends on entry count and weather.
$130 down, 3:30 to go. Don Hillard leading it around with an 8.502. Trying to set early TQ. Mark Decker with an 8.504. P-Word with an 8.505. Lonzo 8.509. Dwayne with 8.512. Tiny 8.517. Joe 8.520. Paul with an 8.522. Bill with an 8.531. Jason 8.534. And David 7.506. Going up on 220, Don Hillard still leading it around. He's got tons of space around him there on the left side of the track in the green buggy, White Wing. With an 8.504. P-Word with an 8.505. Apparently Toby and P-Word had a date last night and it went on for way too long, according to Toby. Mark Decker with an 8.506. In the third spot, Dwayne, 8.508 in the four. Jim Londo, 8.513, followed by Tiny, 8.517. Bill, 8.524. Paul, 8.526. Joe, 8.526. Jason, 8.537. And David, 7.502. Oh, 1 minute to go. Don Hillard still leading around 8.503, staying extremely consistent. Mark on an 8.503, Dwayne 8.512, Jimmy on an 8.516, P-Word 8.519, Paul 8.523, Tiny 8.523, Bill 8.537, David 8.537, Joe 8.538, and Jason 8.538. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Don Hillard is the only one done. Don, you are done. Mark Decker's done. Dwayne's done. Those are the only three done. When you cross, you are finishing. Everyone will be done when they cross now. We'll be done this time by. This is the last car. That is going to be it. Don Hillard. Clear the straight, clear the straight, clear the straight. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out.
Adam Gregory.
I didn't want to chop P-Word's ankles off.
Nathan Greninger.
He's too nice of a guy.
Brian DeRochers. Dennis Stordy. Arturo Ruiz. Frank Henry. Paul Rajowski. Jason Lee. Tony E. Corey Williams.
I got good checks out of everyone. Tiny, just make sure you stay against the cone there. I need one volunteer marshal for this one. We are going live this time by. If I can get one volunteer marshal to sneak out all the way to the telephone pole by the flashpoint signs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, Tiny. Watch the top of the staircase. Top of the staircase. Clear. All right, everyone's pretty much fully digested with the lap in. We got Matt Williard to the point, 8.501. Tony E, 8.511. Jason on an 8.529. Adam, 8.535. Brian, 8.539. Arturo on an 8.541. Corey, 8.541. Frank on a 7.521. Dennis on a 7.538. Jason Lean, this is, on a 7.539. Jason Blum on an 8.515. Jason Lean, 7.539. Paul on a 7.514. And Nathan on a 5.505. Two minutes to go. It's Williard on a 9.536, Tony 8.513, Jason 8.523, Adam 8.524, Brian 8.527, Corey 8.532, Frank 8.535, Dennis 8.539, Arturo 8.540, Jason Lean 8.6501, Paul 6.504, and Nathan 6.533. 45 seconds to go. It's the Williard. 9.5.36. 36.4 fast lap. It's kind of slow. Didn't you were saying you ran 35.9s and then Tom ran 35.9s or something like that? Anyway, Tony on a 8.5.13. Adam 8.5.17. Jason 8.5.17. Corey 8.5.23. Frank 8.5.24. Brian 8.5.26. Dennis 8.5.32. Arturo 8.5.36. Paul 7.5.47. Jason Lean 7.5.49. And Nathan on a 6.5.17. Just wait, Jason. Just, okay. Oh, you're Frogger. Look out. Thank you. Good moves. All right, Matt Williard's the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. Matt Williard is the only one done. Arturo's done. Adam Gregory is done. Tony E is done. Nathan's done. As you cross this time, you will be done. As you cross this time, you will be done. Still got 5 cars live on the track. There's Brian, there's Frank. Three cars still live.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Williard's going to take it with an 8.502. Adam 8.512 and Tony 8.512.
Hey, just a quick public service announcement. We will be taking a brief track service break between 15 and 16, which means we're basically just going to blow the track off. We will not be adding any water, just blowing it off. And during that track service break, I'll be over here under the Napa tent on the side of the shop, giving away. We're going to do 10 of the top tier raffles. So in that little break, I'm going to pull 10 names on the computer spinning wheel for 10 of the top, what I believe to be 10 of the top raffle prizes. So pay attention to that. If you hear your name called, come on down.
All right, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Steve Flynn, Sean Duffy, Brett Bloom, Ron G, Mike Rowley, Brent Morgan, Dave Geniala, Rich Clark, Brock Harris, Dan Hoodworm, Kenny Thompson, Dennis Bruce.
I had 12 drivers in that last race, and I'm still missing one over here on the right side at cone number 12. And I'm missing one in the middle at cone number 8. So if you aren't here, you will be getting docked a lap. We're going live this time. Whoever was in that last race, you need to be here to marshal. Loop is live. Loop is live. And marshals, make sure you do stand on your cone. Do not stand around it. Stand on the cone. Stand on the cone. Don't stand 3 feet from it. Stand on the cone. Marshal at cone number 8, stand on your cone. Thank you. Jonathan, can you confirm for me there's no one at that cone? Yeah. There's no one there? Okay. So someone didn't show up. Dennis Storty. Dennis Storty. Okay, thank you. I see you. Okay. Well, I still need to figure out who didn't come out to marshal like they should have. Okay, I see Williard. Jonathan, are you here for Arturo? Okay. Pat Mack, who are you here for? Okay. Watch the top deck. Clear. 3:30 to go. We got Brett Blum on top, 9.531. Ron G, 8.503. Sean Duffy, 8.508. Dave with an 8.512. Mike Rowley, 8.522. Brock, 8.524. Steve, 8.526. Dennis Brew, 8.529. Brent Morgan, 8.536. Dan on a 7.503. Rich on a 7.511. Kenny on a 7.521. Tony E, can you raise your hand? Thank you. And Jason Blum, thank you. Yep. Brian Disrotchers, sorry if I butchered that. Thank you. And Corey Williams, thank you. And I got Arturo covered. Jason Lean, am I butchering that? Is it Lean or Line? Lean, is that it? Okay, thank you. Paul, are you volunteering for Paul? Okay, I got you. Okay, that's sorted then. Thank you. With 2:30 to go, we have Brett Blum to the top, 9.534. Ron G, 8.502. Mike Rowley, 8.507. Sean, 8.512. Brock, 8.524. Brent, 8.533. Dan, 8.538. Dennis, 8.539. Kenny, 8.539. Dave, 8.542. Steve, 7.504. Rich, 7.513. Once again, after race 15, which is the next race, we'll be doing we will be doing a track blow and then right back to it. Watch top deck. Watch staircase, watch staircase. Clear. 1:10 to go. Still Brett Blum, 9.535. Ron G, 8.503. Mike, 8.506. Brett is the only one on 9-lap pace looking to set TQ. Sean Duffy, 8.517. Brock Garris, 8.525. Dan, 8.537. Kenny, 8.540. Rich, 8.542. Dave, 7.5 flat. Dennis, 7.505. Steve, 7.515. Brent, 6.518. You didn't have a minute 27-second lap. All right, Brent, you're on an 8.536.
That is time. Everybody keep going until they call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Brett Bloom, you are the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Ron G is done. Dave is done. Everybody else keep going. Rich is done. Mike is done. Everybody else keep going. Sean Duffy, you are done. Steve is done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing, everybody. When you cross, you will be finishing. No. When you cross, you'll be finishing. There's Brock. There's Kenny. Just waiting on Dan and Dennis. There they come.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. So Brett Bloom's going to take out one 8.503, but looks like Williard's still going to hold on with his 8.502.
Race is completed.
On the track now, Race number 15. Heat 4 of 4, 40 plus E-Buggy guys can take the stand. Here they come. Marshall's making their way out. Thank you. I only see 2 Marshalls. There's 3. So one's there, one there. Do I have any on the right side? All right. Guys can roll them out.
Tom Petrella, Mike Trehard, Shane Loss, Tim Hippensteel, Kevin Senior Swin, Chad Leitzel, Patrick Colligan, Jeff Bottiger, Billy
All right,
Potter,
I got good checks
Ron
from
Sherlock,
everybody. I like it.
Brad
I like
Thomas,
it.
Scott Turner.
Just as a reminder, after this race, we're literally doing a quick blow, so don't anybody run away or anything. The next drivers will take the stand, and then the marshals will get out as soon as the blowing's done. I'm going to hit the button. And the track is live. Watch the big supermoto jump. Watch the big supermoto jump. It's clear. We got Tom Petrella leading us out. Williard's boyfriend, so I hear. See if he can't chase down Williard's TQ of an 8.502. Making his way smoothly up the escalator. I like it. I wish my car would do that. So this is race number 15 on the track. Up next is race number 16. That's first heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. But once again, after this race, we are going to do a quick blow of the track, so don't anybody, run away or think you can lollygag. It will be rather swift, so I'm told. So we got about 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 minutes to go. Reading Pappenberg out front. He's on a 9.534. Top 3 guys in this race here on 9 laps. Pappenberg a 9.534. Trehorn a 36 with a 4, and Petrella a 5.36 with a 9. So Williard is somewhere going, dang it, and hoping unfortunate things happen. But we'll try and keep that bad juju out of here. So 3 to go. It's Trehorn, Petrella, Pappenberg. Then Laux on an 8.518 with a 2. Hippensteel a 5.18 with a 3. Hot Rod a 5.24. Brad Thomas a 5.27. Colligan a 5.34. Scott Turner a 5.39. Then Kevin, Jeff, and Chad are on 7s. So right now it's Trehorn and Petrella, my only drivers on 9s. See if I can't locate them. 2.5 to go. I believe here's Petrella coming through the hairpin turns. Across line, indeed he is. 9.537 for him. So Pappenberg back on a 9-lap pace as well. Two minutes to go. Pappenberg falling off a 9 on an 8.5 flat now. It's Petrella to the top, a 9.537 with an O. Trehorn 5.37 with a 3. Oh, now everybody falling off of 9s. Pappenberg an 8.5 flat, Trehorn a 5 flat with a 3, and Petrello with a 5.01. Still beating Williard, so it's still okay. So my top 9 drivers are on 8 laps, bottom 3 is on 7s. Yeah. About 30 seconds left. It is Pappenberg making his way back onto a 9 with a 9.536. Trehorn an 8.5 flat. Petrello 5.01. Schumann 5.10. Laux 5.13. Hippensteel 5.14. Brad Thomas 5.27. Culligan a 5.31. Scott Turner 5.34. Bodinger 5.39. And Swint a 5.42. And Chad on a 7-lap pace. About to come up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Hammer down, hammer down. Tom Petrello, you got caught at the line. You're the only one done. Trehorn, you are done as well. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Trehorn and Petrello are the only ones done. And Petrello finished with a faster time than Matt. That's all we need to know. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. So Hippensteel is done. So we're waiting for Billy, Brad, Scott, Patrick, Jeff, and Chad. When you cross, you will be finishing. Wait for Billy, Patrick, Jeff, and Kevin. There's Patrick, there's Kevin. And here we're waiting for Billy. Should be coming around these hairpins now. And that is a race. It's going to be Billy taking this one, 9.538, setting a new TQ.
All right, we are going to blow. Everyone that just raced, do not go too far. Stay trackside. I'm not going to make you go stand in your marshal spot and get a mouthful of dust. But stay trackside. As soon as they are done blowing, we're going back to racing.
All right. Your first big raffle winner, door prize winner, Justin Stacy. Come on down. Penny Jeffries, come on down. Hold on, hold on. So far, I got Justin Stacy and Jeffries. Kenny Jeffries and Justin Stacy. We're going to have 10 winners this go round. Juan Lopez, come on down. Dominic Smith, come on down. So far, I got Justin Stacy, Ken Jeffries, Juan Lopez, and Dominic Smith. Your first 4 winners.
Under the Napa tent is where you go to
Under the Napa tent, down behind the Harry's Corner bleachers. Take your pick. Take your pick. I will. Juan, can you go to the podium area, please? Take your pick, Kenny, whatever you want. That's a backpack. Lenig, Scott Lenig is a winner. Okay. Kenny, will you go to the podium area for a picture, please? Scott Lenig, go to the podium. Dominic, go to the podium, please.
Race 16, go ahead and take the stand.
Scott Lenig is a winner. Shane Laux is a winner. So still looking for Justin Stacy, Scott Lenig, and Shane's here now. Michael Shirley Jr. is a winner. If you guys would please go to the podium for pictures.
Eddie Jones.
Eddie Jones is a winner. Still looking for Justin Stacy. Greg Harmer's the winner.
Marshals from race 15, make your way to the cones right now.
Looking for Scott Lenig, Eddie Jones, Greg Harmer, and Justin Stacy. One more, Adeline. One more is going to do it. Push it. Because we're only doing 10 this round. Brady McCune. Brady McCune is a winner. That's it. So I'm still looking. Here comes Greg. So I'm looking for Brady, Eddie Jones, Justin Stacy just walked up. I'm now just looking for, looks like Scott's the last one, I think. You can go ahead.
All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
You got what you got. All right. Congratulations to the first 10 winners. We have a whole bunch more to do between qualifying rounds here today, so don't feel left out. We have plenty. I can't guarantee everyone's going to get something, but it'll be pretty close.
I'm missing one of my marshals from that last race. One of my marshals from race 15. Need all my marshals out here. I'm missing one person. I got 11 marshals out here. I had 12 people. Get fuel this time by if you're getting fuel. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Jason Schredler.
I see Scott. I see Pat. I see Tom. I see Jeff. I see Kevin. Oh, thank you, Shane. Take your time. Take your time. I got good checks out of everyone on the grid. We're going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. That's Shrevler leading us off. Shrevler's been on a warpath, annihilating everyone in his sights, capturing the TQs. See what he can do today with it. This is Expert Ace Scale Nitro Buggy. Right here, this is the fastest group of racers, this expert sort. These are the fastest racers on the property. I'd be willing to put a lot of them up against the fastest racers in the world. All right, we are at 3:20 to go. We got Shrevler on point, 9.5.19. Burned a fast lap so far of a 35.3. 1 and the 2 with a 9.5.21. David Harvey, 9.5.27. Kyle, 9.5.29. Zach Sinclair, 9.5.29. Clinton, 9.5.31. Andrew, 9.5.33. Burns, 8.5.20. CJ on an 8.5.31. I will need some volunteer marshals for the next race, probably for this whole sort of Expert Nitro. I will need volunteer marshals here because I only got 9 drivers on the stand, so I will need 2 to 3 volunteer marshals. If I can get help with that, please and thank you. Race 17 should be in the blocks. Hear them revving behind me. Very nice. One 30 to go. It's still Schreffler 9.5.19, 1 9.5.23, David 9.5.28, Clinton 9.5.29, Kyle 9.5.29, Zach 9.5.31, Andrew 9.5.33, Burns 8.5.03, CJ 8.5.37. Thirty seconds left on the clock. Coming up on time. There it is. Everyone keep going. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Schreffler's done. Burns is done. CJ, you're still live. Juan's done. Andrew's done. Clinton's done. Sinclair's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Kyle Lloyd's done. David Harvey's done. Just waiting on CJ.
All drivers are.
That's going to be a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Schreffler's going to take that one, 9.5.18. Clinton, 9.5.28. Andrew, 9.5.32 to round out the top 3. Race 17 coming on the track. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this one, please and thank you. I only had 9 drivers in that last one. If I can get a couple volunteers out for them, please, 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 and thank you. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I got all my marshals from that last race. Fill them up this time if you're getting fuel. If I can get a volunteer marshal, one volunteer marshal, one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal to cone number 4 on the left side of the track. One volunteer, one volunteer. Thank you, Steve. That's your one. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Watch on the right side on the JC turn. Clear. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Jason Weaver. Kevin Linder. Ryan Cruz.
All right, we're going to go live this time around. It's Rob Allen leading us off. Watch your right side. Watch JC round third. Clear. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Aiden Horn to the point. 9.5.25. 7 seconds off his reference DQ. Ethan Mechanic on a 9.5.29. Manchan on a 9.5.35. Stober on a 8.5.02. Mechanic dropped down an 8.5.07. Jason Hedgeman on 8.5.08. Tony E 8.5.12. Kevin 8.5.12. Brian 8.5.19. Tom Stober now with an 8.5.20. Rob Allen 8.5.39. Two to go. Aiden Horn still leading around 9.5.25. Aiden Manchan 9.5.30. Ethan Mechanic 8.5.03. Jason on 8505, Tom 8513, Tony E 8516, Brian 8526, Kevin 8535, and Rob 8539. Clinton, can you take your cone and move it like 4 steps forward from how you're facing? Yeah, now to your left. And then another few steps forward. Yep. Yeah. Can you put the cone like right there? And then stand there. That's about where it started at today, so this isn't your fault or anything. The cone just got moved. Thank you. $20 seconds to go. Still Aiden Horn, 9526. He's dropping off. Ada Manchanda picking it up with a 9533. EMAC, 8502. Jason, 8507. Tom, 8510. Tony, 8515. Brian, 8519. Rob, 8531. Kevin, 8532. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. No one's done, no one's done. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for the next race too. I only got 9 drivers, so I do need a couple volunteers, please and thank you. EMAC's done, Jason's done, they're the only 2 done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Tom, Rob, Aiden, Horn that is. You 3 are done. Ada Manchanda, Tony E, Brian, and Kevin are still alive. Tony E's done. Ada Manchanda's done. Waiting on Brian Cruz and Kevin Winters. That's going to be a race. All stop, all stop, all stop.
Race is completed.
Aiden Horn's going to take it with a 9.524. Still 6 seconds off Schreffler's TQ. Manchanda 9.531. EMAC 8.5 flat. Going into race 18. Race 18, take the stand. Wherever you want if you're volunteering. Thank you. Marshals to your cones. Hey, can you put that cone back, Marshall? Put it back where it was, please. Well, I have more drivers. Okay, that cone's just in a bad spot, I guess. Is that good? I don't know. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Ray Carmen. Matt Nevison. Dylan Munchunda. Chris Magafia.
I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer down to the right side of the track. I need a volunteer to the right side of the track.
Dominic Smith. Henry.
Can we get a wheel wrench for Taylor? Anyone got a wheel wrench down there? I need 1 volunteer to the right side of the cone 12. 1 volunteer. Thank you. Okay, we are going to go live this time by. Starting out with Novoso. This is race 18 on the track. Up next is race 19. That's going to start our intermediate E-buggy class. On the track now is our expert Nitro buggy class. These are some of the best drivers in the country on the track. Again, if not the world. I know we had a few of our drivers go down to the Nationals there. Watch the staircase, watch the staircase. Clear. We had a few of our drivers go down to the Nats there in Texas. What was that, 2 or 3 weeks back now or so? A bunch of them did quite well. Quite well. It was a very difficult track. But with 3 left on the clock right now, what we got going on here is Mr. Greg Harmer on a 9.518.01. He actually is running TQ by 100th of a second. Chris Mahakian on 9.534. Dylan Manchana 9.537. Dominic Smith 8.501. Matt Novoso 8.502. James Henry 8.502. Chuck on an 8.509. Gavin on an 8.516. And Charles on an 8.541. Just under 2 to go. Greg Harmer, 9.525, leading around. He's off TQ, though. Chris Mahakian, 9.535. Dylan, 9.536. Dominic, 9.536. Novoso, 8.504. Nipple, 8.509. Chuck on 8.513. James, 8.520. Charles on 7.502. Less than a minute to go in this one. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for the next race as well. I only have 10 drivers in this one. I will need 2 volunteer marshals in the next one. Then I should be done with the volunteering part. But 30 seconds to go. It's still Greg Harmer. He's dropping it back down. I don't think he's going to be able to squeeze out TQ, though. 9.523. He's on the hockey, 9.533. Smith, 9.534. Dylan, 8.501. Matt, 8.503. Nipple, 8.508. Chuck, 8.512. James Henry, 8.515. Charles, 7.502. That's the time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Matt Navoso, you're the only one done. Dylan Manchando's done. Dylan and Matt are the only two done. Charles, you're done. Bring them in when you're called done. Everyone else still alive. Dominic, keep going. Dominic, keep going. As you cross this time, you will be done. Greg, you're done. Greg Harmer's done. As you cross, you will be done. Greg, point it to the inside. Don't take your hole. You don't get a bonus lap. You're done. Be patient. Thank you. Just waiting on Dominic. Blue and yellow car still alive, making their way around. And that is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Greg Harmer is going to take it. 9.524, just shy of Schreffler's TQ. Dominic with a 9.532. Mahaki at 9.533. Race 19, take the stand. Race 18, head on out to Marshall. And once again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please and thank you. 2 volunteer marshals, please and thank you. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Hold them in pit lane. Hey, who is that? We always hold them in pit lane. Thank you. Marshals to your cones. Let's go. Let's go. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Thank you. Wherever you pick, you're volunteering, you can pick. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Mike Trehard, Ricky Garris, Chris Patterson.
We will be going live this time by
Tiny Folsom, Paul Corey, Randy High, Kevin J.R. Swint, Brandon Malinowski, Steve Werner.
I got good checks out of everyone.
Dave DePasquale.
Dominic's rocking a fit right now. What is that, the Nikes with the plaid PJs and the JC shirt? I love it. Loop is live. Watch your right side, right side. Your clock will start when you cross the loop. A lot of heavy hitters in this one, too. Intermediate electric is one of the most competitive classes. Watch the bottom Mugen rollers. Watch the bottom Mugen rollers. Clear. .3:30 to go. We got Tim to the point. 8.505. Kevin Jr. on an 8.517. Double D 8.519. Tiny 8.520. Mike on an 8.524. Paul on an 8.525. Kevin Sr. on an 8.533. Chris on an 8.534. Brandon on a 7.512. Randy on a 7.513. Steve 7.516. Ricky 7.517. We are jumping around all over the place. Eddie jumped up with a 7509. Two minutes to go. Tim on an 8.507. Treyharn 8.510. Kevin Jr. 8.515. Paul Corrick on an 8.520. Tiny 8.528. Kevin Sr. 8.531. Chris P. on an 8.533. Eddie 8.539. Ricky 8.540. Randy 8.541. Double D 7.514. Brandon 7.505. Jumping up and steep on a 7.515. Race 20 should be in the blocks. Race 20 should be in the blocks. $45 to go. Treyharn takes over the top spot. 8.507, looking for early TQ. Tim Faust 8.513, Kevin Jr. 8.514, Paul Corrick 8.519, Randy 8.528, Tiny 8.529, Ricky 8.529, Kevin Sr. 8.530, Eddie Jones 7.501, Brandon on a 7.506, Davey on a 7.513, and Steve on a 7.522. Time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. No one is done. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Tim, when you cross, you will be done. Brandon's done. Paul's done. Eddie Jones, you're still alive. Eddie Jones, you're still alive. Treyharn's done. Kevin Jr.'s done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Randy and Dave are done. Steve's done. Tiny's done. Kevin Sr.'s done. Ricky's done. Eddie Jones is still alive. Pink and white buggy's still alive. Coming around the right side. No pressure. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Treyharn's going to take it. Early TQ 8.507. Tim 8.511. Kevin Jr. 8.520. To round out your top three. Race 20. Take the stand. Race 19 out to Marshall. Treyharn. What tires? Brown and black. Yeah, I might. I know I got like triple D's and some other weird shit.
Trust me, teasers.
Teasers, if I have them.
I would run them if I ran GC.
Okay. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Dominic Valentine. Giovanni Castro. Mike Petrocelli, Rylan Purer, Patrick Colligan, Sean McCutcheon, David Allen, Gage Hurley, Stephen Bauman, Joe DiGirolamo, Jared Henry, Joe Filippo,
We're going to go live this time by Loop is live. Loop is live.
Jake Drury,
All right, this is race 20 on the track. Race 21 should be getting to the blocks. This is race 2 for intermediate e-buggy out of 5 sorts. Race 3 of intermediate e-buggy is up next.
All right. So we got about 3 minutes left to go in this one. We got Jared Henry leading us around. He's the all green with the checkered flag on his car. Going through the escalator now. He's on an 8.505. Currently up on TQ pace. Everyone is chasing Mike Treharn's time of an 8.507, by the way. So currently all we have is Jared Henry out front, setting a new time of an 8.505. In the 2 spot, Dominic Valentine with a 5.08. Gage Hurley with a 5.12. David Allen a 5.18. Ryan Fearer, 8.519. Joe Castro, 5.20. Sean McCutcheon, a 5.23. Jake Turry, a 5.27. Patrick Culligan, a 5.28. Mike Petrocelli, a 5.32. Joe DiGirolamo, I remember that from last time, 8.536 with a 3. Steve Bachman, 5.36 with a 6. And Joe Filippo, 7-lap pace. Our leader crossing the line, falling down to a 7.507 with a 3. Still holding on to TQ. Previous TQ was 5.07 with a 6. So your lead car is the green with the checkered flag and the white wheels. Lexan Wing coming through the big Supermoto now. Watch the big end of the Supermoto. It is clear. Crossing line, Jared Henry falling off with TQ. He's on a 5.08 now. And this should be Dominic Valentine crossing line. Yes, indeed. Taking the top spot, 5.08 with an O. Jared a 5.08 with a 6. A minute to go. And it's Rylan, David, Jake, Mike, Joe, Gage, Sean, Giovanine, Steve, Patrick, and Filippo. So your lead car is the dark, I'm guessing all black with the white wheels. Lay down Mayako. That's pretty sweet. Coming across the line now. Oh, falling back. That's going to put Jared back on top. 508 with a 1. Valentine 508 with a 3. Turi a 525. Petrocelli a 527. Hurley a 529. Allen a 531. DG Rolamo. Damn it. Joe DiMaggio. 8532. Freer 537. Castro 538. Culligan a 539. We're coming up on time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Dominic Valentine, you're the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Steve's done. At this point when you cross, you're finishing. At this point when you cross, you're finishing. At this point when you cross, you're finishing. There's Jared, there's Mike, Gage, Joe, Jake, David, Jovine, Ryan, there's Sean. Just waiting on Steve and Patrick. There's Patrick. And that is a race. All right, guys, roll them out.
Mike Malone, Rooster, Steve Sashett, Dave Geniala, Jeff Bottiger, Owen Spriggle, Braden Dommel, Kenny Jeffries, Gary Van Orden, Steve Flynn, Paul Rijowski,
I
Justin
got
Goff,
checks from everybody.
Justin
That's
Stacy.
good. Everybody's going to be actually chasing Jared Henry's time. That is the line. Loop, you are live when you cross. Loop is live. Everybody's chasing Jared Henry's time. 8:5:06. Set moments ago. This is race number 21. Race number 22, our fourth heat of intermediate e-buggy. You guys are next. Should be getting them ready. We got 5 heats of intermediate e-buggy. That's a lot. At least I think it's a lot. Give you guys some time. Oh, looks like some of you guys checked in like super late. Watch by the loop. All right. Wait for a couple more to go by. We got about 3 minutes to go. Kenny Jeffries leading the way in this one. He's on an 8.5.11. Mike Malone on a 5.14. Steve Flynn on a 5.23. Owen on a 5.25. Braden Dommel a 5.27. Jeff Bonninger a 5.33. Steve Sachuk a 5.38. Brady McCune a 5.39. And then starting my 7-lap paces is Dave with a 5.04. Justin a 5.19. Paul a 5.35. And Gary is on a 6-lap pace. Cartwheel at the end of the Supermoto. Lands on its wheels. Nice. Rooster doing a barrel roll down the Mugen rollers. That was sweet. But you can't do it again. We got about a minute and a half to go. Still Kenny Jeffries out front. He's on an 8.5.09. Mike Malone a 5.16. Owen a 5.17. Brady a 5.24. Steve Flynn a 5.28. Jeff a 5.30. Steve Sachuk a 5.32. Then Braden Dommel out there running the Jado. First on a 7 with a 7.5.03. Dave a 5.05. Justin a 5.24. Paul a 5.31. And Gary a 5.34. Minute to go. Car's going sideways over to Supercross. About 30 seconds left in this one. Ooh, all orange car making it nice through the staircase. Zip, zop, zoopity bop. I think that was a single, double, single. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Mike Malone is done. Braden Dommel is done. Kenny Jeffries is done. Owen is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. At this time, when you cross, you will be finishing. There, Justin is done. Jeff Bodinger is done. Dave is done. Gary's done. Steve Flynn is done. Brady's done. Sachuk is done. Just waiting on Paul. And it should be Paul.
All drivers
Paul
are
is done. That is a race. Kenny Jeffries is going to take this one. 8.506 with a 7. So close. So close.
The race is completed.
TQ 506 with a 4. So close. On the track now, race number 22. Heat 405 intermediate e-buggy. Drivers for my last race, set your cars down, head back out to Marshall. Drivers coming up onto the stand. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Still need a few more on the right. A few more in the middle. All right, guys, roll them out.
Kevin Yoder. Brad
You
Thomas.
marshals want to start
Eric
migrating to the right-hand
Nathan
side.
Randall, Dennis Thornton. Cash Bieri. Jordan Tukin Updegraph. Jason Lee. Daniel Duvekeo.
I got good
John
checks
Thompson.
from everybody. I like
Travis
it.
Clark. Tim Hippensteel. Roger Cross.
Where's my mouse? There it is. Here comes the tone. Loop is live. Gavin Yoder first on the clock. We got Cash changing paint jobs on me. Lucky I was paying attention that time. So everybody's still chasing Jared Henry's time of an 8.5.06 with a 4. Watch the Supermoto. It's clear. Got 2 more cars coming, Marshall. Now you're good. This is race number 22 on the track. Up next, race number 23, our final heat of intermediate E-Buggy. See some of you guys are starting to put your cars on pit lane already. That's good. We do need to keep the program a-rolling. Got about another 30 seconds here. Whoa! Car's trying to do a front flip over to Supercross. I mean, I'm not fast myself, but I don't think that's the way to get around. But something tells me it was a Jesus take the wheel moment. So happened to me before. So we got about 3 minutes to go. We got Toucan out front. He's the vibrant green and orange white wing coming through the right-hand paperclip section. Coming across the line now. Oh, that puts him in the 2 spot. Cash Pieri in the top spot at 8.501, setting a new time. So the top 2 drivers setting new times. Cash Pieri 8.501, Toucan 8.503. Then Yoder with an 8.508. Brad Thomas a 5.12. Derek Hurley a 5.23. Hippensteel a 5.31. Roger a 5.36. All of them are on 8s. And starting on Dan, Jason, Nathan, Dennis, and John are on 7s. There's Toucan across the line. That's Brad. That's Yoder. Cars doing cartwheels down the Mugen rollers. And that should be going over up the escalator now. That should be Cash. Lead car down the step down. Smooth. Around Harry's paperclip. Across the line, still holding 8.501. Toucan trying to make his way through a gaggle of traffic. Coming across the line with an 8.508. Going a little bit backwards for him, but Brad Thomas moving his way up to the 3rd spot with a 5.13. Minute 25 to go. Watch the top of the escalator. Watch the top of the stairway. It is clear. Cash crossing the line, 8-5 flat now. Just about a minute to go. He's trying to go for a 9. Going through the double-double section now up to the top of the hill. That's your lead car, the pink, the white, the blue, the yellow, white wing, white wheels. He's on an 8-5 flat. Car's cartwheeling onto the front straight. Fixes himself. About 40 seconds to go. Cash coming through the paperclip. Last little hump. Let's see what he's got. A little squirrely, I don't know. Oh, 8-5-0-1. Toucan in between the wrong pipes. That's going to set him back a bit. 15 seconds to go. Watching the hairpin section. Yeah, Toucan dropping back a ways now. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Oh, Cash is going to roll it over. Does he still make the line? No, he does not. Cash got caught. Cash, you're done, and the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Derek, you're done. Everybody else keep going until I call you done. Gavin Yoder is done. Everybody else keep going. When you cross, you're finishing at this point. So there's John Thompson is done. Brad Thomas is done. Roger's done. Daniel's done. Toucan, Dennis, Jason. Just waiting on Tim, Travis, and Nathan. Travis and Nathan. These should be the last 2 cars coming. There's Travis and Nathan. That is a race.
Are finished.
It's going to be Cash Pieri taking this one, setting a new TQ time, 8-5-0-1.
The race
Nice.
is completed.
But we got yet another round of drivers that they think they have something to say about it. All right, drivers taking the stand. Thank you. Mark, drivers from my last race. Set your cars down, head back out to Marshall. Quick as you can, please, and thank you. All right, remember, Scott Lenig needs transponders done. See, my Marshall's taking a little track. Nicely done. All right, guys, let them go.
Dwayne Dutchow. Mike Engelbinger. Nick Tomasco. Junior Augustine. Maya Hunt. Alex Schultz. Juliana Lee. Josh Davis. Michael Shirley. Ryan Viscosa.
Okay, I got Scott.
Scott Lenig.
That's good.
Weston Hoffman.
Doesn't seem like I got a check from Brandy. There's my mouse. There it is. And here's the tone. So everybody is chasing Cash Pieri's time now of an 8-5-0-1. He was on a 5 flat for a split minute. Everybody's still checking in on their first laps. So this is race number 23, our final heat of intermediate e-buggy. Up next, race number 24, our first heat of 40-plus Nitro buggy. So the Matt Williard and Tom Petrella saga will continue in the Nitro portion. Beers may be owed, who knows? little bit of a kerfluffle at the bottom of the Mugen rollers between 3 cars. They all straighten themselves out. Give it about another 20 seconds. And then we should be able to read off a pace. All right, we're 2 in, 3 to go. We got Uncle Mike out front on an 8.5 flat. He's the white, black, and orange car. Going through the double-double now. And then Dwayne in the 2 of 5.08. Nick Camasco of 5.13. Alex of 5.19. Maya of 5.30. Scott Lennick of 5.34. Weston of 5.35. Michael Shirley of 5.37. And then Ryan, Junior, Josh, and Juliana are on 7s lap paces. Mike Crossan still in an 8.5 flat. Oh, gets it a little wrong over the double-double. Manages to stay on his wheels. Once again, everybody's chasing an 8.501 set by Cash. We got 2 minutes to go. No, indeed, that little hiccup cost Uncle Mike. He's down on an 8.505 now. But still leading the way. Dwayne with a 5.09. Camasco a 5.13. Maya up with a 5.18. Alex a 5.18 with a 4. Weston a 5.26. Michael a 5.33. Scott Lennick a 5.36. Mike crossing the line still with a 5.05. He's got a hot lap of this heat with a 37.4. Nick Camasco hopping to the 2 spot with an 8.512. Maya up to the 3 with a 5.15. Alex in the 4 with a 5.17. Oh, Uncle Mike getting it wrong at the bottom of the Mugen rollers. .30 seconds to go. Oh, leader getting caught up in some lap traffic. 8.511 now. Lead car is the orange, black, and white. Going through the double-double now. About coming up on time. We got Nick Camasco taking the top spot now. Here comes the tone. There's time. Keep going until I call you done. Car's cartwheeling over to Supermoto. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Uncle Mike, you are done. And Dwayne is done. Nick Camasco's done. Maya's done. Juliana's done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. So there's Ryan. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you'll be finishing. There's Weston. There's Josh. Just waiting on Alex, Michael, and Scott. There's Alex. There's Mike. Just waiting on Scott. Coming through the hairpins. Across the line.
All drivers are finished.
It is going to be Uncle Mike Egelberger taking this one, 8.511. But Cash Pierre still holding on within his 8.501. So all drivers, set your cars down, head out to Marshall. 40 plus Nitro buggy, take the stand. Where are you guys at? There you go, they're coming.
Oh my
All right. Marshall's from the last race. Cars down, head out to Marshall. Please and thank you. Well, we got the captain in this one to set the time. Pappy Jim, Pitman Jim. Got my marshals. You guys can roll them out. I still need at least 2 up on top of the hill. Still need 2 marshals up on top of the hill. Here they come. And I need another marshal on the 9 cone as well. So if you guys need fuel, fuel them up now. If you guys need fuel, fuel them up now. And as soon as I get the last car checked, I'm going to hit the button. If I could get somebody on the 10 cone up by the pole, that'd be great.
Keyword. Matt Wilmer. Bill Bellet. Kevin Senior Smith. Tim Defensefield. Dan Woodward. Tony D. Brian Garrison. Brent Morgan. Toby Hampson.
Oh, crap. There's Toby. I'm going to put Decker with Decker. All right, I'm hitting the button. Track is live. First heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Watch the top of the escalator. Watch the top of the stairway. So this is race number 24. Up next, race number 25. Second heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. Looks like P-Word's pulling it in. Don't know why. Give it about another 30 seconds before I call out a pace. And it appears P-Word's retiring. He's got some issue with his wheel of some sort. Now we have another retiree at the top of the stairs. So we got about 3 minutes to go. We got the captain himself, Captain Insano, Matt Williard, trying to show Petrella how it's done. Coming across the line now. 8.508 pace for him. Hippensteel a 5.13. Mark Decker a 5.17. Kevin Swint a 5.19. Brian a 5.22. Tony E a 5.38. P-Word, well, unfortunately he's out. Toby an 8.540. So your lead car at the top of the staircase now, down the step down. Into Harry's hairpins. 8.508 last time by. Backwards a little bit, 8.509. He's got hot lap so far with a 38.2. Looks like Hippensteel moving his way to the 2 spot with an 8.522. Decker a 5.24. Toby a 5.25 with a 1. Tony E a 5.25 with a 2. Brian a 5.26. Bill a 5.33. Dan a 5.41 with a 1. And Brent 5.41 with a 2. Everybody on an 8-lap pace. Their lead car is the mostly white, blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Coming through the Supermoto now, up the stairs. Coming up on Toby. About a minute to go. Seconds. We still got Williard, Hippensteel, Tony E, Decker, Brian, Toby, Brent, and Dan. Everybody still on 8s. Hippensteel taking the hot lap, 30.0. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Watch the staircase. Keep going, keep going. Matt Williard, you're done. Dan, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Matt and Dan are the only ones done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing, everybody. So there's Hippensteel. There's Mark Decker. There's Brian. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Bill. Watch the right-hand side. There's Tony E, just waiting on Toby and Brent. Waiting on Toby and Brent. Here they come.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It is going to be the captain, Matt Williard, leading the way for now, 8.509.
The race is completed.
Drivers, set your cars down, head back out to Marshall. Race number 25, taking the stand. Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track. Start filling out the right-hand side. You'll need somebody at the 2 cone. All right, roll them out. Gonna need somebody at the top of the hill at number 5. One more Marshall, somebody, anybody, top of the hill, number 5. Doesn't seem like a terrible spot. Drivers, if you need fuel, get it this time by. When I get everybody checked, I'm going to hit the button. Still need a Marshall, somebody, anybody up on the cone number 5 at the top of the hill. Somebody, anybody. If you need fuel, get it this time by. If you need fuel, get it this time by.
Rob Howard. Tom Stover. Gus Friesen, Kenny Thompson. Ed
Got some people choosing to keep going.
Mike
Must be nice. Wish I could do that.
Jason Massey.
Still need a marshal up top of the hill.
New Forest.
Cone number 5. Seems like a good spot.
Arturo Ruiz.
And that is a check from everybody, so I'm going to find my mouse and hit the button. Here it comes. I'm going to wait a second. There we go. Looking like Dawn's going to be the one to lead us around. Everybody is chasing Williard's TQ time of an 8:5:09. After this, race number 26, final heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Excuse me. You guys should be getting them ready now. Gonna give it about another 30 seconds for a call to pace. All right, so we're 2 down, 3 to go. We got Chuck Presenzano out front, 8:5:04, setting a new time. Currently the only one up on TQ. Corey Williams in the 2 at an 8:5:09. Tom Stover a 5:13. Don Hillard a 5:15. Rob Allen a 5:28 with a 1. Kenny Thompson a 5:28, 1 with a 6. Ed Bridges a 5:29. Mike Pavia 5:42. Then Arturo, Jason, and Naeem are on 7-lap paces. If I'm not mistaken, this should be so we got minute 50 to go. We got Tom Stover taking the top spot now, 8:5:10. So Williard still holding on to the TQ. But Tom with an 8:5:10, Corey Williams a 5:11. Make that a 5:10 as well. No, Don Hillard with a 5:10 now. Corey Williams a 5:11, Chuck a 5:18, Kenny a 5:22, Rob Allen a 5:28, Arturo a 5:36, Pavia a 5:37, Ed, Jason, Naeem on 7-lap paces. Minute to go. So our lead car is the all-orange K car. Orange wheels, orange wing. Going into the double-double section now. He's on a 8:5:06, so he's currently setting a new TQ time. Coming down the Mugen rollers. And Don Hillard, we all know him. He's the all-green, and he's got an 8:5:15 pace for him. About 20 seconds left. Tom pushing the pace down to an 8.505 now. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Mike Pavia, you're the first one done. Don Hillard is done. Tom, you're done. Everybody else, keep going. Jason, you're done. Rob Allen is done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you're going to be finishing. So there's Kenny. There's Naeem. There's Chuck. Corey, just waiting on Arturo and Ed. There's Ed. Here comes Arturo. No pressure through the hairpins and across the line. So it's going to be Tom Stover taking this one, setting a new time, 8.505.
The race is completed.
Drivers head back out to Marshall. Quick as you can, please and thank you. On the track now, final heat. 40 plus Nitro Buggy taking the stand. Watch the straightaway. Whoa, watch the straightaway. Who's going down the straightaway? All right. All right, so Mike Pavia, apparently Gavin Nipple is marshalling for you. Naeem, I'm going to need you to come off. Marshall's making their way out. Still need a couple on the right and a couple on top of the hill. All right, guys, let them go. Still need a Marshall at 9, a Marshall at 10. I think that's 11 in the corner. So if you guys need fuel, this time by will be your chance. Still need at least 2 more Marshalls, 9 and 10. Cones 9 and 10. Please and thank you. Watch the Supermoto, watch the Supermoto. Take the fine time to leave me loose wheel. So if you need fuel, get it this time by.
Tom Petrella. Carlos Cruz.
So if you need fuel, get it this time by.
Joe Benito.
We got tire changing. Still waiting on 2 cars to check in. So here comes the button. And the track is live. Jason Bloom, the first one on the clock.
Mike Lee.
So everybody is chasing Tom Stover's time of an 8.505. Everybody managed to check in on the clock. That's good. So this is race number 26. Up next, race number 27. First heat of Nitro Truggy. Watch the right-hand side, J Concept's turn. Still could use a Marshall at cone 10. Watch the loop, watch by the loop. Is that a dead car? Yes, indeed it is. So we got about 3 minutes to go. Matt Navoso leading us around, setting a new time, 8:5:01 for him. Jason Bloom with an 8:5:07. James Henry a 5:15. Carlos Cruz a 5:17. Brock Garris a 5:20. Tom Petrella a 5:24. Dennis Brew a 5:31. And Omar, Joe, and Rich on 7s. Well, Omar and Joe are. Funny how that works. Oh, looks like we got a car that lost a shock. Dennis lost a shock. That's going to be pretty difficult to drive there. So we got a minute 50 to go now. Right there, minute 50. Matt Navoso still out front, pushing his time down, 8.5 flat. Jason Bloom, 8.5.10. Carlos Cruz, a 5.17. Brock, 5.20. James, a 5.26. Petrella, a 5.27. Mike Ream, 5.28. Dennis with 3 shocks, 5.37. Omar, 5.37 with a 9. Watch the staircase. That was Dennis getting it wrong, but then again, he's only on 3 shocks, so I'll give him a break. "30 seconds to go. Matt Navoso falling off, down to a 5.10 now. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Dennis Brew, you're the first one done. Give that car some mercy. Everybody else keep going. Jason Bloom is done. Jason and Dennis are the only ones done. Everyone keep going. Everyone else keep going. Brock Garris, you're done. Mike Ream is done. Devoso, you're done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. I think James went out early. So there's Petrella. Just waiting on Omar and Joe. Track is still live. Still got 2 cars live. There's Omar just waiting on Joe.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Devoso's taking that one with an 8.509.
The race is complete.
Stober's still going to hold on to it, though, with his 5.05. So on the track now, race number 27, Nitro Truggy can start taking the stand. Drivers from my last race, head back out to Marshall. Lickety split, please and thank you.
Yeah, I just tried to go easy and I fucked myself. Checking down. Checking down.
Marshals, please. Marshals, please. I've been told we're falling a little bit behind in the time schedule of the program, unfortunately. So the biggest help from you guys will be to get out as Marshall as quick as you can.
Brian, on that.
I got all my drivers. One, two. All right, guys, let them go. Still could use Marshall at the, what number is that? Number 4 cone would be helpful. At least one more at the 4 cone. If you guys need fuel, get it now. This will be your time by to get fuel. As soon as I get all my checks, I will hit the button.
Greg Harmon. Rob Allen. Kevin J.R. Swade. Nick Tomasco.
If you need fuel, get it this time by. If you need fuel, get it this time by.
Paul Rajowski.
Can Mike Ream take a step back from his marshalling spot, I've been told? A little bit of a
Chris McGough.
blind spot. So if you need fuel, get it this time by. I don't think I'm getting a check from a Jordan or a Brian, unfortunately. So here comes the button. The track is live. Track is live. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. This is race number 27 on the track. Up next is race number 28, our second heat of Nitro Truggy. Give it about another 20 seconds before I call out the pace. so we're 2 in, 3 to go. We got Greg Harmer out front, setting the time 9:5:20 for him. Aiden Horn in the 2 with 9:5:21. Then Chris Mackigan with an 9:5:31. Cody Sainer 9:5:35. Top 4 drivers are the only ones on 9-lap paces. First one on an 8-lap pace is Rodney Heil with an 8:5:04. Jason Massey a 5:11. Camasco a 5:13. Kevin a 5:14. Rob Allen a 5:20. Jordan, Brian, and Paul are on 7s. Good to know that all my drivers managed to check in eventually. Minute 50 to go. Crossing the line, Greg Harmer taking the top spot, but Aiden right behind him now taking the top spot. Aiden now on top with a 9:5:20 with an O. Harmer a 5:20 with a 3. Lead truck is the white, yellow with the blue, orange in the back. White wheels, black wing. Bad Jackson heading up the stairs. Greg Harmer, the all-white truck, he's in the 2 spot at the moment. Both drivers on 9:5:20s. There's Greg across the line. Still a 9:5:20 for him. Aiden Horn crossing, pushing it down to a 9:5:19. Just about a minute to go. It's Aiden, Greg, then Chris with a 9:5:32. Cody Sainer a 5:33. They're still my only 4 drivers on 9-lap paces. And Rodney on an 8 with a 5:05. Massey a 5:12 with a 3. And Rob Allen a 5:19. Camasco a 5:20. Brian, Paul, and Jordan are on 7-lap paces. So we got Greg Harmer and Aiden Horn going back and forth. Harmer taking the top spot for the moment. He's on a 5:19 with a 5. White truck going over to Supercross. Number 2 car coming over to Supercross now too, going up the stairs. 10 seconds to go. Harmer through the paperclip section, across the line, pushing it to a 9:5:18. Here comes Aiden Horn with a 9:5:18. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Harmer with a 5:18 with a 4. Aiden a 5:18 with a 9. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Lead truck is the all-white truck. The number 2 truck is the yellow, white, blue, and orange in the back. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Paul, you're done. Rob Allen is done. Everybody else keep going. Here comes Greg Harmer. He is done. Aiden Horn is done. Rodney Heil's done. Camasco's done. Massey's done. When you cross, you'll be finishing, everybody. When you cross, you'll be finishing. There's Kevin. There's Jordan. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Whoa, wheelie across the line. There's Chris. Cody. Waiting on Brian. That is a race. It is going to be Greg Harmer taking this one. 9:5:17 with a 4 to Aiden Horn's 9:5:17 with a 9.
The race is completed.
Drivers head back out to Marshall. Race number 28. Take the stand. Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track. We are falling a little bit behind in the schedule, unfortunately. Still need a couple more on top of the hill. Cone 5, I need one. Cone 9 is an important spot. 7 or 8. All right, guys, let them go. Still need a marshal at 9. If you guys need fuel, get it this time by. If you need fuel, get it this time by.
Jason Schroeder.
And as soon as I get checks from everybody, I'm going to hit the button. Unfortunately, it looks like I already have a retiree broken car.
Session.
That is unfortunate. If you guys need fuel, get it now.
Like review. Keywords.
So far, everybody's checking in nice.
CJ Serrano.
One more to check.
John Thompson.
All right, that is a check. Here comes the button. Track is live. It should be Schreffler leading us around. Indeed it is. Schreffler first one on the clock. Everybody is chasing Greg Harmer's time of 9.5.17 with a 4. Aiden Horn did a 5.17 with a 9. This is race number 28 on the track. Up next is, of course, race number 29, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Unfortunately, it looks like I have another retiree truck. Another broken arm. Owie. Give it another 20 seconds before I start calling the paces. All right, so we're 2 in, 3 to go. Schreffler leading us around. It's on a 9.5.16, so currently setting the new time to beat. He is the white, green, and blue. White wheels going over the big Supercross now, going up the stairs. Just got some clean track in front of him. Kevin Winters in the 2. He's on an 8-lap pace. So Schreffler at the moment is the only one on a 9-lap pace. Here he comes across the line now. Still holding on to 9 laps. And Kevin Winters on an 8.5.20. Arturo at a 5.26. Make that Cruz with a 5.23. Arturo with a 5.26. P-Word a 5.33. Dennis Brew a 5.37 with an O. CJ a 5.37 with a 4. Then Pavia, Saychuk, and John Thompson are on 7-lap paces. Schreffler crossing the line, still holding on to his 9.5.15. Hot lapping with a 34.7. Going through the double-double section now. Down the Mugen rollers, nothing but clean track in front of him. So he's going to put his head down and try and push his time down even farther. Minute and a half to go. Kevin Winters on an 8.519 with a 2. Brian Cruz a 5.19 with a 4. Whole gaggle of trucks coming through the midsection tabletop. Over to Big Supermoto now. All trying to sort each other out. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. By the loop, it is clear. So Schreffler's out front. Kevin Winters an 8.519 with a 2. Brian Cruz 5.19 with a 4. P-Word 5.21. Arturo 5.25. CJ 5.34. Dennis Brew a 5.37. Oh, CJ falling down to a 7-lap pace now. Oh, Dennis Brew falling down to 7 laps now as well. That kerfuffle on the last lap costing some people. Their lead truck is the white, green, and blue going up to the top of the hill down the Mugen rollers. White wheels. Currently on a 9.515 pace, setting new TQ. Up the steps he goes. Thank you, Dennis. They're just about to come up on time. There's the tone when you everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Hammer down. Hammer down, hammer down. And Schreffler, you're going to be our first one done. Watch the top of the stairs. Oh, Dennis retiring. So close. That's unfortunate. CJ, you're done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. So there's Arturo, John Thompson, Brian Cruz, P-Word. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Kevin. Pavia, just waiting on Saychuk. He'll be this last one still alive. Somebody push Dennis across the line. That is a race. It's going to be Jason Schreffler taking this one, setting a new TQ time, 9.515.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 29, our first heat of Expert E-Buggy. So my Nitro Truck guys, please head out to Marshall as quick as you can, please, and thank you. My E-Buggy guys are already taking the stand. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Okay. Marshall at cone 1, if you could move yourself a little bit closer to the driver's stand, in a sense, like move closer this way. Thank you, thank you. All right, I got Marshall coverage. You guys want to cut him loose?
Colin Morse. Mike Rowley. Brett Blue. Alex Burns. Gavin Nickel. Jason Heedman. Dylan Munchunda. Kyle Lloyd.
I've got a drag and drop one. There
Andrew
we
Giacomo.
go. All righty. Here comes the button. That is the button. Track is live. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. I got everybody checked in nice. Probably going to give it about another minute to get the pace settled down. This is race number 29. Up next is race number 30. Second heat of Expert E-Buggy. Got 31 heats today. So the last two are going to be all Expert E-Buggies. All right, so we're 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. We got Gavin Nipple out front. He's on a 9.522. Kyle Loy, a 5.28 with a 2. Andrew DiGirolamo, 5.28 with a 7. Well, now people are flip-flopping. So Gavin, Colin, Kyle, Andrew, Alex, Mike, Brett, Jason, then Dylan. Everybody's on 9s except for Dylan, unfortunately. He's on an 8, but it's a 5 flat, so I'm sure he'll get back up on a 9. Minute and a half to go. We got Colin taking the top spot now, 9.525. Nipple to the 2 with a 5.27. Loy with a 5.28 with a 4. Andrew a 5.28 with a 6. Alex Burns 5.28 with an 8. Then Mike Rowley a 5.33. Jason a 5.35. Well, Mike Rowley falling down now. Dylan making his way up onto a 9 with a 9.537. Got 30 seconds to go in this one. We got Colin out front, 9.523. Nipple a 5.26. Loy a 5.27. Andrew a 5.28 with a 4. Alex a 5.28 with a 9. Gavin Nipple actually falling down now a little bit. About 5 seconds to go, coming up on time. Are these two cars going to come make it? No, they are not. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Everybody go till I call you done. That is time. Everybody go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Dylan Manchanda, you're the first one done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be finishing. So there's Colin. Mike Rowley's done. Alex Burns is done. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. So there's Gavin. There's Brett. Jason.
All drivers are
Loy and Andrew. That is a race. So it's going to be Colin setting the time. 9:05:24.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 30. More expert e-buggy. Drivers from my last race, cars down, out to the track. Or unless you're like Gavin and you carry your car with you. That's a bold strategy. I never felt comfortable doing that. Marshals. Still need a couple on the hill, couple on the right side. All right, guys, cut them loose.
Benjamin Decker, Ethan McConaughey, Greg Harmer, Rod Schumann, Aiden Horn, Sean Duffy, Juan Lopez, Jeremy Kipp, Adam Gregory.
I got checks from everybody. I like it. I just got to find my mouse. There he is. There comes the button. Track is live. Oh, looks like we got two all-white cars here. Well, not quite. So it's going to be Ben Decker leading us around. This is race number 30. Up next, race number 31. The final heat of Expert E-Buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. I see you've already starting to set them on pit lane. Very nice. Could use a marshal at cone 9 and a marshal at cone 11. That'd be helpful. Watch the staircase. Watch the staircase. Everybody checking in on their first laps. It's going to be Bad Jackson, Aiden Horn leading us around. Getting it stuffed in the tube. Why did I say anything? Was on a 9.513. Harmer on a 5.14. Ben Decker a 5.20. Juan Lopez 5.22 with a 2. Well, now things are switching up a little bit. I'm going to give it a second. Wait for these three to cross. This should be... All right, so we got about 3 minutes to go. Greg Harmer crossing the line, leading us around. He's the all-white Techno. 9.513 for him. Aiden Horn on the 2 spot, 9.519. Mechanic, 5.20. Ben Decker, a 5.23. Juan Lopez, 5.25. Then Sean Duffy, my first driver, on an 8 with a 5.08. Hot Rod, 5.09. Then Adam. Then Jeremy. Greg Harmer pushing his time down to a 9.512 last time by. Horn hot lapping with a 34.2. Harmer 34.6. Watch the top of the escalator. It is clear. The order is Harmer, Horn, Mechanic, then Decker, top 4. Basically all 4 of them are in the sweeper. Greg Harmer all by himself down the Mugen rollers. Minute and a half to go. Comes our leader across the line, pushing his pace down to a 9.5.11. Aiden going a little bit in the wrong direction with a 9.5.16. Juan Lopez up to the 3 with a 5.23. Emac down with a 9.5.24. Decker down with a 9.5.29. Adam, Hot Rod, Sean, and Kip are all on 8-lap paces. The leader is the all-white, white wing, white wheels. Now with the hot lap of 34.2. Watch the top of the stairs. Watch the top of the stairs. Well, we got a yard sale at the top of the stairs. It is clear. 10 seconds. There's our leader crossing the line now. Oh, no, not anymore. Well, that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Seems like Harmer and Horn both had mistakes on that last time by. Flip-flopping positions and then flipping back. Harmer currently back on top. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Hot Rod, you're done. When you cross, you'll be finishing now. When you cross, you'll be finishing. So there's Harmer, you're done. Adam Gregory's done. Sean Duffy's done. Big kerfluffle by the loop. Watch the loop. When you cross, you'll be finishing. So there's Harmer, Horn, Mechanic, Decker,
All
Hot
drivers
Rod,
have finished.
Gregory, Lopez. Everybody's done. It is going to be Greg Harmer taking this one, setting new time,
The
9.5.16.
race is completed.
On the track now, race number 31. Final heat, Expert E-Buggy. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Still need a lot of help on the right side. All right, guys, cut them loose.
Garrett McCutcheon. Ezra Corey. Aiden Munchunda. Dominic Smith. Blaze Malinowski. Jerry Tobias. David Harvey.
Got a cluster of
Ron
marshals in the middle. I
Zachary
need
Sinclair.
some to migrate to the right. Here comes the button. That track is live. When you cross, you'll be
Will
starting your
Almeida.
clock. Everybody is chasing Greg Harmer's time of 9.5.16. Just set not too long ago in the last heat. I'm going to give you guys about another 30 seconds before I start calling the pace. Watch by the loop, watch by the loop. Yeah, it's clear. All right, we got about 3 minutes left to go in this one. Saying Ezra's leading us around, 9.524. Zach Sinclair with a 5.30. Blaze 5.30 with an 8. Dave Harvey 5.32. Ron G 5.33. Manchanda 5.35. Then Garrett, Dominic, Jerry, and Alameda are on 8-lap paces. Well, I think that's our leader trying to cut grass that's not there. Indeed that was. Ezra's going to fall back quite a ways now. Going to put Sinclair to the top spot with a 9.528. Manchanda moving to the 2 with a 5.29. Blaze a 5.30. McCutcheon a 5.31. Ron G a 5.33. Harvey 5.34 with a 4. Dominic moving up to a 9-lap pace with a 34 with an 8. Ezra falling to an 8-lap pace. Alameda an 8-lap pace. And unfortunately, seems Jerry is out. Thank you for waiting, Aiden. Minute to go. We got Sinclair on top. 9.526. 5.29 for Blaze. 5.30 for McCutcheon. 5.30 with a 7 for Dominic. About 10 seconds left to go. Coming up on time. We got one tubed in Harry's corners. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Everybody's still alive. Keep moving, keep moving. Ezra, you're going to be our first one done. Everybody else keep. All right, at this point when you cross, you'll be finishing, everybody. So there's Sinclair's done, Manchanda's done, McCutcheon's done. When you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Will Alameda. Blaze is done. Ron G's done. Waiting on David, Dominic, and Jerry. Here comes Dominic. Dominic's done. Jerry's done. One more car waiting for David. And that is a race. Zach's taking this one 9.5.24, but it's going to be Harmer holding on to the top spot with a 9.5.16. So that concludes round number 1. We're going to get the track taken care of and the Super Cup round set up for next time. Kevin, you got the mic.
Just a couple things real quick. We're working on a few administrative things so that we can start setting up the Super Cup round. We are going to do a bunch of giveaways. Track crew is going to get the track prepped. We're going to set up the Super Cup round. It is currently 1:37. I would roughly say in the 2:00s to 2:10, the first Super Cup round should go off, but I will let you know. All right. If you got nothing better to do and you like give away stuff for free, come on down to the blue Napa tent. I keep saying the Napa tent, but you can only see the Napa logo if you're up on the driver's stand. So it's the plain blue tent next to between Mugen and X-Ray down here on Cool Kids Row, beside the shop. So if you want to come down, I mean, we got cool Protek stuff to give away. Cleaning brushes, air filters, Euro wings, tire glue, tire hole punch. Ooh. Honey, it's a shame we don't have, maybe AJ will win you that tire punch so you have a new leather punch for at the barn. Yeah, lots of cool stuff to give away. First up on the winners list, Pat Culligan. Come on down. Pat Culligan, you are a winner. Dylan Manchanta, come on down. How about, wow, this guy has a really long commute to the prize table. Mike Raleigh, come on over. He's literally within arm's reach. Arturo. Wow, his table's close, but he's nowhere to be found. I know. Just do the best we can. Yeah, I want to keep some special. I don't care. Joe Updegraff, come on down. How about Ethan Mechanic? Come on over. Next up, Braden Dummel. He is. Arturo is. Actually, while you're here, you can pick place because you just hit again. Woohoo! First time double winner, Arturo. How about Nathan Grenier? Come on down. Or step on up. Right here he is. Come on in. Take your pick. Whatever you want. Sean McCutcheon. Come on over. Or I suppose you can pick for Dad since you're right here. All right. Hey, do you want some photos over at the podium? Or? Copy. Are you picturing some things? If you guys want to head over to the podium area, Toby would like to take some promo photos of the door prize giveaway stuff. Shane Laux, I believe you're a double winner now. Come on over. Yeah, you did. Take your pick, whatever you'd like. Brian DeRochers is a winner. No, not yet. First time double winner is Arturo. Jake Turry, you're a winner. Nick Camasco, come on over. Steve Saychuk. Joe, go get Saychuk, will you? How about Will Almeida is a winner? No. That. Yeah. No, not yet. Gage Harlan is a winner. Tiny, where you at? Call Tiny and ask him if you should pick for him. Kevin Swint Jr. How about Brock Garris? You're a winner. Anybody see any of the Garris family members around? Brock Garris is a winner. Sorry, guys, we got to blow through this because we got to get the Super Cup round started. Brian Kufferman, you are a winner. Come on up, take your pick. Alex Schultz. Alex, what do you want? You want some nitro air filters or a fuel bottle or?
I don't know. What do you got?
Well, we got all kinds of nitro stuff. If you want to get into that, how about a Euro wing, a fuel gun, some air filters?
Davey wants a fuel gun.
Davey, you're giving your winner to Davey?
Yes.
All right. Fuel gun is now laying on your pit table. Owen Spriggle, you're a winner.
So if they won and they want an exciting video,
Oh.
bring their winning over to the backdrop and I'll take a video. But
Not yet.
they've got to be excited. They're not
Okay. I just got word from the promo kingpin. If you are excited about winning a prize and you would like a video / reel social media blast of yourself put up somewhere, you need to head over to the podium area. She is ready to go. Dylan Manchanda, you're another winner. Will Almeida is another winner. Greg Harmer is another winner. Matt Willard is a winner. Yeah. Kofferman, where'd you go? You're another time winner.
A white wing. You want a white wing?
Take a pick. Yep. You get her again. That's the one bonus you get for entering way too many classes is you have way more chances to win door prizes.
Dude, I swear to God.
Jason Blum.
This is the last one. You want a yellow one?
Jason Blum is a winner. Rob Allen, come on over. You're a winner. Gavin Nipple, come on down. Anything you want on the table. Kenny Thompson, come on over. Yes, you won too. Yes. Kevin Swint Sr. is now a winner. I did say Kenny Thompson. Pick whatever you'd like. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't think the bin was still out there. Yeah. James Lonzo, you're a winner. Yeah, between you and your dad, you won at least 3 times. You haven't been over yet at all? Then pick 3. Yeah, you guys won once so far. But don't curse me, correct me. Paul Radesky? Is that right? Okay. Maya Hunt is a winner. I'm going to have to pick up the pace because my race director's telling me I'm the one holding up the show now, and I don't like that. Navoso, come on over. Kevin Winters, come on over. Whew, I got a lot of spinny wheels to spin. Let's see. Derek Hurley is a winner. P-Word is a winner. Mike Pavia is a winner. Bryce Harlan is a winner. Gavin Yoder is a winner. Anything you'd like. Junior Augustine, you are a winner. Ethan Mechanic is another winner. I did call you, and actually you're just in time because I'm calling you again. So take 2 while you're here. I've called you twice so far. Kenny Thompson, you are a winner. Kevin Swint, hope you didn't go far. You pick again. Honey, I got to do it quick. Travis Clark, you are a winner. Hey, Greg, I don't know where you walked off to, but you're up again. Greg Harmer. He's closed out now. He's won all 3 of his entries door prizes. Paul Korick, you are a winner. If you hear your name, you need to get up here fast. The vultures are closing in. Brian Kufferman, you are a winner again. Chad Leitzel's a winner. Zach Sinclair is a winner. You're most welcome. Thank Protek. All this amazing stuff was given by Protek for us to give away to all y'all at this race. It's amazing. Can't thank them enough. Paul, where'd you go? Paul was just here. Rydeski, am I doing that right? I hope so. Is Rydeski, is that right? Oh, okay. Well, if you're with him and you don't know how to pronounce it, that doesn't make me feel so bad then. We're good. Alex Burns. Wow. Come on over. That is if you have your track maintenance duties done. Oh, yeah. Never mind, Alex. Daddy's here. He'll get it. Mike Pavia, you're a winner. Weston Huffman is a winner. And you know who is still not a winner? That's Tom Petrella. Still not a winner. Jason Massey is a winner. Naeem, you were just here a bit ago. You're now a winner. Gage Harlan is a multi-time winner, I believe. Dennis Brew. Man, the only guy I know that ran 5 classes and only won once so far. Dennis Brew, you're a winner. Garrett McCutcheon, you're a winner. Sure. David Harvey is a winner. Hey, Mike, pick one more while you're here. Yeah. Right there. Can't make it up. That's why we like the computer thing. Yeah. Well, there you go. Knock yourself out. Tim Deegan. Come on over, Tim. Good job. And Weston Huffman. Hope you didn't go far. You're now a 2-time winner. Kevin Swint Sr. wins again. He should be about out of entries by now. Naeem wins again. Not yet, baby. I'm working on it. You only have 1 entry in, so the odds are against you. Scott Lenig is a winner. Jason Blum is a winner. Mahakian, come on over, buddy. You got to pick a prize. Ed Bridges is a winner. Roger Cross is a winner. Augustine, come on over. You won at least once. Bill Vallette, you're a winner. Where's Bill? Bill Vallette, are you within earshot? Bill Burns, are you still around? Alex Burns is a winner again. Ethan Mechanic wins again. How about Mike Rowley? Come on over. Dennis, somebody already got for Dennis. Yep. Let's see. Toby Hampson is a winner. Gary Terry is a winner. Joe Filippo is a winner. Joe, you still down? Yeah, Joe, come on. Gavin Yoder is a winner. Chucky, come on. You win. You're. I know it's an unbelievable statement, but yes. Hey, here's your water break. Whatever you want. Jeremy Kipp is a winner. Gage Hurley is a winner. Clinton Krieger is a winner. And anything you want up here on the table. Yep.
I can take this?
Yes.
Oh my God, thank you.
Thank our friends at Protek. They're very generous.
I'm 42. It's the first time I ever won a raffle.
Well, in that case, pick another one.
No.
Oh yeah, you can.
It's not fair.
This sometimes life is not fair.
Life is never fair, but it's not fair.
All right. Thank you. Jason Hageman, come on over. Gage Harlan, you win again. You should be about out of entries. Kyle Loy is first-time winner. Well, gee, Junior, how many times you ever heard the name Augustine pronounced at this joint? I don't know. It's either you or your daddy, so take your pick. Yeah, it's my dad. Dominic Almeida.
Starting at 205, gets us done at 9.
Michael Shirley, you're a winner. right there, Hank. All right, who else we got? Kenny Thompson is a winner. Shane Laux is a winner. Don Hillard is a first-time winner. Jason Liam is a winner. Leon, is that where you were just here? Am I saying that? Leon? Lynn? No, Lynn. L-E-I-N. Jason Leon, you're a winner. Scott Turner is a winner. Rodney Heil is a winner. Woo! Rick Garris is a winner. Cash Pieri is a winner. John Thompson is a winner. Jave D'Amelio. I hope that's right. Did I say that right?
Nope, Gemiello.
Gemiello?
Gemiello.
Gemiello? Okay, sorry. No, I said your name. Tim Hippensteel is a winner. Dominic Smith is a multi-time winner. Brad Thomas is a winner. Steve Werner is a winner. You're welcome. Thank you. Mike Malone is a winner. You're welcome. Thank you. Jordan Updegraff is a winner.
Yes, I seen him.
Randy Heil is a winner. Jason Massey is a winner. Josh Davis is a winner. Sorry, I'm skipping multi-time winners because we're getting down to the end and I'd like some new people to win. Schreffler, you want a door prize? Come on over. Omar, you are a winner. Bree Bowersox is a winner. Blake Navoso is a winner. Already done. Yeah. Oh. Rylan Fear, your fuel is ready in the hobby shop. Rylan Fear, your fuel is ready in the hobby shop. No, they'll come get it. James Henry is a winner. Mm-hmm. Lipo bag ever made, by the way. Dennis Storty. Is that, I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. Dennis Storty. CJ Sereno, you are a winner. Yep, take your pick. I'm going to do 2 more. Oh, Chris Pieri, you are a winner. Anthony Peacock, you are a winner.
You can pick out whatever.
All right, I'm picking one more. Jerry Tobias, you are a winner. All right, I'm officially setting a 60-second clock. When that expires, we are going back to racing. Who wants stickers? Here. Up. Whoever wants stickers, come on up. You want stickers? Stickers. Everybody likes stickers. 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 You want Avid stickers? Adeline. Roger wants some Protek stickers. There you go. You bet. I called you once. Yep.
You want stickers?
Thank you. Hey, guys, just remember, when you're choosing your brands and ordering online, obviously LCRCRaceway.com is a full supporter of Protek products. Everyone knows it's owned by AMAIM, which is becoming one of the larger distribution companies in our industry, not only AMAIM.com for consumers. Please support them as well. It's a great honor for us to have their support.
Ten scale, take the stand. 10 scale, take the stand. Marshals from race, I think it's 31. I'm not sure. Expert, E-Sort, E-Buggy. Marshals, you need to come out right now. You need to come out right now. Come find out immediately. We're going to get this thing rolling. 10 scale to the stand. List to the blocks.
All right, so here we are. It's Super Cup round. Marshals from my last race, race 33, to the track, please.
All right, you heard them, drivers. Let's go. E-Buggy, A-Sort. Out to the track to Marshall. 10 scale drivers are already on the stand. Let's go. Expert e-buggy A-sort drivers are currently holding up the show.
So if you guys want to start putting them on the grid, it's going to be Gavin Yoder in the 1 spot, Jason Hageman in the 2 spot, Scott Turner in the 3, Toby Hampson in the 4. You guys can start lining them up. Patterson in the 5, Schultz in the 6, Scott
Alex
Lennox
Schultz,
7,
Toby Hampson,
Bachman in the
Jason
8,
Hageman,
Patrick
Scott
Colligan
Turner,
in the 9,
Chris
and
Patterson,
Anthony Peacock
Scott
in the
Lennox,
10.
Anthony Peacock, Stephen Bauman,
All right,
Patrick
I'm
Colligan.
looking for
Oh, you guys lining all the way up over there. I see.
Harmer's out there.
There's 2
I know I
grids
saw
on.
Horn running out there. Moores is out there. Sinclair,
I
you're
see
always out
Papa
there. Where you
Yoder's
at?
putting in body
Sinclair.
clips, so that's all right.
Anybody?
Put him this, yeah. Put 'em
Sandwich
this
in
way, good
hand. I love it. All right, mechanics out there. Lopez, I saw him. Burns, he's got to be out there. He's fired. Nope, there he is. I knew that. Decker. Yep. Manchana. And Andrew D is there. You got enough. Good to go.
All
Rip it,
right,
rip it.
so here it is, 8 minutes, Super Cup, Maine, on the tone. Yoder trying to make a gap as quick as he can.
Just to clarify before anybody freaks out.
Toby making a move
10
in
scale
about
and
second
novice are
corner
gonna
over
be
the
8.
first
Everybody
jump.
else is 10.
Oh no, Jason going to get it wrong down the Mugen rollers, but take his position back. I'm watching cars go over to Supermoto, and I only see Alex going down the Mugen rollers. Okay, that was, I don't know what happened to him. Womp womp. But it looks like there was an issue for our leader, Gavin. That's going to put Jason in the top spot, Toby in the 2. Crossing the line, Scott Turner in the 3 spot still. Gavin getting around him in the sweeper, so Scotty down to the 4. Oh no, Jason gonna get it wrong over to Supermoto. Gavin, big air over to Supermoto. Gonna need a Marshall. It's gonna put him down another couple spots. Toby just trying to run away with it. Breathe, Toby, breathe. Jason in hot pursuit for him. Yoder in hot pursuit as well. Then Turner in the 4 spot. Scott Lennig in the 5 with the other mini truggy. Lennig going around the outside of Scotty. 2 trailer park girls. Then Colligan in the 6. Alex in the 7. Patterson 8. Peacock 9. Steve bringing up the rear, coming across the line now. One of those tires is glued in the wrong direction. That's why. See, I'm making the excuses for him. But those tires apparently came from somebody else. They're not his, so we can blame that person. Oh, gets it wrong in the double doubles. Way to go, Steve. Still got Toby out front. Going over to the diesel double, says this paper here. Into the 4-pack up Mount Kilimanjaro. Maybe you call it Mount Mugen and then have the rollers coming down. See? That'd be a cute name. Oh, Toby casing the big Supermoto jump. That's not flying like a rainbow. Puts Yoder into a tube. Jason taking the lead now. 5.5 minutes to go. Up next is race number 2, novice. Scotty still holding on to the 4 spot. Then Patrick, Chris, Alex, Scott, Anthony, and Steve. Oh, is that Gavin putting all the pressure on Toby? Toby tried to take advantage of his closed doors. Gavin trying to go over the top of Toby. He does. Toby gets scared and tubes it. Oh no, but Jason's going to tube it. Gavin now right on the backside of him going into the sweeper. Coming up on some lap traffic. So the 2 mini truggies on the left, those are your leaders coming through the double doubles. Watch out, Steve. That seems to be our race. Coming over to Supercross now. Jason and Gavin. Toby trying to still be relevant. Four minutes to go. Everybody still seems to be running in a decent freight train here. Well, one of our mini truggies having an issue. But our lead race is still Jason and Gavin crossing the line now. No point in calling a time between them. You can see it. But we can call this time. What's it say? 8 seconds between Gavin and Toby. But as I say that, Jason's going to get it wrong and let Gavin go by. Gavin, oh, saves it over the big Supermoto. Trying to head to that front desk and check out early is Gavin. And now everybody else is pretty much spaced out. Oh, our leader's going to get it wrong in the double doubles. Going to let Jason by. The all-blue truck has now assumed the lead. Oh, going to get into a little bit with lap traffic. That's going to let Gavin by to orange, white, and blue. Thank you, Mini Truggy. Oh, front cartwheel over to Supermoto for Jason. 2 minutes to go. Well, at least Toby can be comfortable in the fact that he's beating Alex. So I don't know if this counts for their little doohickey they're doing or if it's tomorrow's race that counts. I don't know. I'm not in it. I don't care. Our leaders down through the Mugen rollers and the tabletop. Gavin over to Supermoto and Jason over to Supermoto. Minute and a half to go. We have a race coming down the straightaway here. We do indeed. That is Scott and Alex battling it out for the 7 and 8 spot. Seems to be the next closest action on the track. Toby reading about 6 seconds behind Jason. Just under a minute. So currently, Chris Patterson is battling a mini truggy. All the short courses are battling mini truggies. Chris Patterson's battling Patrick Culligan behind him, and Alex is trying to chase down Scott Lenig in front of him, and then Jason is fighting with Gavin. So all the short course trucks and all the mini truggies are having it out with each other at this point. Too bad Vucino's not here to beat all of them with a two-wheel buggy, but hey, you know, we get what we can get here. Coming up on time, 5, a 4, a 3, and a 2, and a tubes it for Alex, and a 1. That is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. So Alex is done. Gavin's done with the win. Dead car on the front straight. Dead car on the front straight. That mini truggie's a dead car. Yeah, push it across the line into pit lane. Nice. Thank you. Watch out behind you. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. So it's going to be Gavin, Jason, and Toby to top 3. Waiting on 4, 5, and 6. Track is still live, everybody. Track is still live. Crossing the line, Chris Patterson going to take the 4 spot. Here comes Scotty. I believe he'll take the 5. Yes, indeed. Now it's a battle of the rest of these mini truggies coming across. Patrick in the 6, Scott 7, Alex 8, Steve 9, and Anthony 10. That is a race. Gavin, Jason, and Toby taking this one for today.
The race is completed.
Up next, race number 2, 8th scale novice, taking the stand. And my marshals put their cars down, head out to the track. Lickety split. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. All right, while my marshals are getting out there, you guys can line them up for me. It's going to be Bree on the 1, Smoji on the 2, Huber on the 3, Tim Deegan in the 4, Caleb in the 5, Gina in the 6, DJ Morgan G in the 7, AJ in the 8, Claire in the 9, and Blake in the 10. Apparently we're starting in the grid all the way in the sweeper.
Gina Tirado.
Let's check from everybody. Bree, Robert, David, Tim, Caleb, Gina, Morgan, AJ, Claire, and Blake. I got my marshals. Somebody at the 12 cone would be nice, or the 9 cone. Thank you. Where's my mouse? 8 minute Super Cup race on the tone.
Hey.
What?
Hey, we're good. I caught it. We're good.
What are we waiting for? We're good? There's a car out of line. It is Bree in the 1, Rob in the 2, Huber in the 3, Deegan in the 4, Caleb in the 5, Gina in the 6, Morgan G in the 7, AJ in the 8, Claire in the 9, and Blake in the 10. Thumbs up. I got marshals. I got my mouse. Here's the button. There we go. Oh, Smoji going to get it wrong on top of Mount Mugen. There's a big parking lot on the top of that hill. I believe that's Bree trying to check out early. Watch the front straight. It is clear. And indeed, it is going to be Bree holding on to the lead. Riding the wall into the sweeper. Gina moving her way up into the 2 spot. AJ in the 3. DJ Morgan G in the 4. Caleb coming across in the 5. Smoji down to the 6. Huber 7. Deegan 8. Blake, then Claire. Up next is race number 3, another race of 8th scale novice. Bree, the pink truggy, black wheels going through the double doubles now. About a 10-second gap to Gina in the 2. AJ holding on to the 3. We got 6 minutes to go. Truggy passing a buggy down the straightaway. Ooh, watch the supermoto jump. It is clear. Bree just trying to keep it calm, keep it between on its wheels, between the pipes. All by herself, nothing but track in front of her. Oh no, rolls it over, but she's got some time. Nothing to worry about. We got 5 minutes to go. Oh, is that Samoji? Retiring. Womp womp. Leader crossing the line, about 4.5 to go. That's going to put DJ Morgan G into the 2 spot. The dark, I believe it's dark purple, white wheels, black wing, going through the left side double into the double doubles now. Deegan into the 3, Caleb into the 4, Gina, AJ, Huber, Claire, Blake. Everybody is still battling for position. Ooh, watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. So our leader, well, at some point Tim Deegan has assumed the lead. Bree into the 2 spot now. There's Bree over the double doubles. Hello? Got about 3:15 to go. It is Deegan in the 1 now. Bree in the 2. DJ Morgan G in the 3. Caleb, David, Gina, AJ, Claire, and Blake. So this should be our battle for the lead coming through the hairpins. No, that was not. That is Bree coming through to retake the lead. Just under 2.5 to go. Still got Bree out front in the pink truggy black wheels. DJ Morgan G in the 2 coming over to Supermoto. $120 seconds to go. It is Bree, Morgan, Tim, Caleb, David, Gina, AJ, Claire, Blake. Everybody pretty much spaced out in this one. There's Bree crossing the line now. Our second place car, DJ Morgan G, coming down the step down. Last time by was about a 15-second gap. Morgan coming through Harry's hairpins. Full pin down the straight. Ooh, going backwards a little bit. 22 seconds this time by. No worries, head down, keep it moving. 45 seconds to go. .30 seconds now. Our leader going to roll it over into hairpins. But Morgan's going to try and cut the track. Not going to work. Gets back in line. Up the escalator she goes. Ten seconds to go. Morgan going to cross the line one last time. Full pin down the straight. Indeed she does. She makes the line. So that'll be a battle for the lead. About a 20-second gap. And that is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you'll be finishing. AJ's done. Claire's done. David Huber's done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Tim's done. Bree's done with the win. Caleb's done. There's Gina. So waiting on Morgan and Blake. And here comes Morgan in the 2 spot. And still got one live car. One live car. Here comes Blake. No pressure. And pin it. Or not. But it is going to be Bree taking that one. And going to be taking the bump spot for tomorrow up into the A main of novice. So on the track now, race number 3.
The race is completed.
All right. Let's go ahead and set up the grid while we're waiting on our marshals. In the 1 spot, it's going to be Jonathan Willow. In the 2, Hunter Leitzel. In the 3, it's going to be Joe Updegraff. In the 4, Michael Shirley. In the 5, I believe this is his novice debut, Chris Pieri. In the 6 is Bryce Harlan. In the 7th is Gage Harlan. 8th is Shylin Heil. 9th is Stephen Augustine. 10th is Dominic Alameda. March to your cones, march to your cones. Racer's minute. Checking the timer. They're putting the body clips back on. Just find the little hole, poke it through.
Crispy air.
And you're in the 5 spot, Chris. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 8 minutes Super Cup on the tone. Here we go. Jonathan Willow, Mr. TQ, going to lead them off over the double. Nice and clean drivers. Ooh, looking pretty good. That looks good. I like that. I like that. Oh, lawn dart in the 4-pack. I think that was Shylin playing with the lawn darts again. That's why they banned those. Our leader, Jonathan, is out to a nice lead as he goes up the staircase in the white-orange. Maybe that's a bronze, or maybe that's one of those other colors I don't know about. But he's coming down Harry's corner now, across the loop, down the straight. Looking very good. In second place, across the loop, it's going to be Michael Shirley, followed by Hunter, Chris, then Bryce. It's going to be Gage, Joe, Dominic, Steven, and Shylin. Oh, our leader got it way wrong. Lead swaps all over the place. I believe that is Hunter now. Oh, Hunter gets it wrong, so I believe that's Michael up to the lead now. That's Jonathan in the 2, Hunter in the 3. So as long as I'm right, Michael is in that white, orange, blue, white wheels, white wing, e-buggy, coming around the JC roundabout into Harry's paperclip. Jonathan Willow holding on to that 2 spot. Jonathan's keeping it nice and tidy. He's got a little more motor coming down the straight. Oh, they're all together. Into the wall goes Hunter. He corrects it. Hunter looks on the inside of Jonathan. Not room there. He clips the pipe. Oh, the whole 3 of them get it wrong over the double. How it ends up is going to be Michael holding on to the 1. So that's Hunter in the 2. Now Jonathan in the 3. I think that is Bryce in the 4. No, Chris is back up to the 4th place spot now. And Cash's old e-buggy. Trying to hold on. Oh, he gets it wrong. That's Joe that slipped. Oh, no, now Joe gets it wrong. So I think that is Bryce trying to hold on to the 4th place spot. Let's go back to find our leaders. We had another lead swap. Coming across the loop is Hunter. And then it's going to be Jonathan. No, that's Michael. Then Jonathan. .545 to go. It's Hunter, Michael, Jonathan, Chris, Bryce, Joe, Shylin, Dominic, Steven, and Gage, according to my computer. The battle between the top 3 is heating up. Michael now to the lead. Jonathan 2, Hunter 3. They're coming into the staircase now. Chris Pierre holding on to that 4 spot. And that's going to be Bryce, then Joe in the 5th and 6th. Shylin works her way back up to the 7th place spot. Dominic in the 8th. Across the loop, it's still Michael, Jonathan, Hunter. They're getting a little bit of separation now between the 3 of them. Still 5 minutes to go in this one. A lot can happen. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D main. D Super Cup should be in the blocks warming up. You're up next. So first place just got taken back by Hunter now, with Michael to the 2. Jonathan slipping back to the 3 as they come across the loop down the straight end of the sweeper. Your leader into turn 2, coming back out in that blue buggy. He clips the pipe, keeps it fast though, corrects himself, but that gives a little bit of room for Michael to sneak up. Jonathan right there with him. Jonathan was really fast coming off that double, but almost too fast getting squirrely. Playing it safe through the 4-pack in the 3rd spot, trying to gain ground. Running back down the grid, it's going to be Bryce in the 4 spot. He just got it wrong, so here comes Chris. Marshall collects him, but Chris is going to take over the 4 spot. So Bryce to the 5. That's Shylin. Now Shylin in the 5. Oh, Shylin gets taken out by Bryce. Marshall corrects them both. Thank you, Marshall. Shylin in the 5, Bryce 6. It'll be Joe 7th, Gage 8th, Dominic 9th, and Steven in the 10th. Watch staircase, watch staircase. Clear. 3:30 to go in this one. Your leader on the track in that blue buggy coming across the loop now. That is Hunter. Hunter Leitzel looking to take the Super Cup win. He wants to sign the board. Chris has learned anything from Cash. I remember, Chris, you would say how much you hate when Cash floors it to try to correct himself. And here you are doing the same thing. Runs in the family. .240 to go. Chris working with the potential reverse alligator, holding on to that 4th place spot. Leader still is Hunter with that blue e-buggy. He wants to sign the board. And remember, that's the fun thing. The winner gets to sign the board and have their name engraved into eternity as a winner of each of these Super Cup races. And also the winner bumps up to the corresponding main, but being this is the A main, that really doesn't matter. You just get the bragging rights. And you start first tomorrow. .145 on the clock. You're a leader across the loop now. Oh, Joe just gets 8 twice. The second one might have put him back up to speed, though. Watch after the double. Watch after the double. Clear. I don't have any close battles on the track. Oh, yes. That is a battle heating up between second and third. Oh, Jonathan just took over the second place spot. Michael back to the third. They go up the staircase. Coming down off the Protek rocker. Through the JC roundabout. That is the closest battle on the track for position. Last time by, it was a 7.7 second gap between first and second. This time by, it is a 9.9. Hunter's really lengthening his lead. Watch staircase. Watch staircase. Clear. Watch a straightaway, watch a straightaway, watch a straightaway, watch a straightaway. Clear. Good moves out of young Gavin Nibble. Just found out he's only like 13. That's weird. First place still Hunter, followed by Jonathan, Michael, Chris, Bryce, Shyland, Joe, Gage, Dominic, and Steven with 5 seconds on the clock. As you cross, you are done. Dominic and Gage, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Your leader coming around the right side of the track through the JC roundabout. Hunter looking to plant his name in eternity, signing the banner for the Protek Super Cup. He takes the win. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. Here comes Jonathan finishing in the 2 spot. Michael working his way around to finish in the 3. Chris in the 4th, Bryce 5, Shyland 6, Joe 7th, Dominic in the 8th, Gage 9th, and Steven in the 10th.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Hunter takes the win. Gets to sign the Protek banner.
The race is completed.
This is the Protek race, though. Like, this is the Super Cup race. I could be wrong. So you gotta peace out. Race 4, taking the stand. Any of my marshals from that last race to head on out. Only got 5 drivers in this one. Scratch that, make it 4. Jake Turry, if you can hear me, just for your awareness, I'm gonna pimp you to Marshall after the. Oh, you're up here. Oh, you're good to go. I thought you were broke. Oh, sweet. Never mind. Never mind. Well, you still have to Marshall, nerd. Sweet. All right, marshals to your cones and roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. 1 lap, then to your pit guy. 1 lap, then to your pit guy. Pit persons go to the grid. Pit persons go to the grid. Starting order is going to be Joe, Junior, Freddie, Dennis, then Jake. Need my marshals from that last race. If I can get a couple volunteer marshals. 1 volunteer marshal to the right side, and I'll be happy. Order is Joe in the 1, Junior 2, Freddie 3, Dennis 4, Jake in the 5.
Jake Brew. Dennis Brew.
Slow him down on the straight, drive him to your pit person. Slow him down on the straight, drive him to your pit person.
Joe Gallipo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Junior Augustine.
Take him around to your pit person to the grid. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. And here we go. 5-car battle. Oh, they get into it in the back of the grid. They sort themselves out. Jake Turry, he played the bump game. He went up like 6 mains or something ridiculous last time he was here. Is he going to do it? Oh, trouble down the Mugen rollers. Dropped your phone, dropped your phone. I think that's Jake already sneaking up into the 2 spot. Oh, he gets it wrong on top of the staircase 2. 3 got it wrong on the staircase. So now your top 2 are breaking away. Winner bumps up automatically tomorrow to the... You'll go to the C main. The winner goes to the C main straight up. Right now it's Junior and Dennis going wheel to wheel. You could tie a string between them. Junior holding on to it in the yellow. Oh, Dennis peeks on the inside. A little too hot though. Junior takes it back. Now Dennis over top. They get into it with each other. Dennis ends up the better end of the deal. Junior collect. He comes back out. But Jake Turry now hot on Dennis in that gray machine. Mr. Bump Master B. It's funny. Dennis sells the Bump Masters. And Jake is the Bump Master. Y'all got to do a collab or something. Coming off the Protek rocker. Dennis holding on to it. It's a 10-minute main. Who's going to put their name in infamy? Who's going to pit? Can these drivers go 10 minutes without getting gas? Is the tune right? Is the weather right? Are they going to use their finger the correct way? Are they going to squeeze it too much and use every last drop to flame out at 9:30? Oh, Dennis gets it wrong on the top. Jake Turry gets around. Taking over the lead. Dennis to the 2. That's still Junior in the 3rd spot. Joe in the 4. Freddie in the 5. Eight minutes to go in this one. Race 5. Intermediate buggy C main. Should have them ready. Be getting to the blocks right about now. They're revving and tuning and all that jazz. Dennis Brew reeling in Jake now as they come down the Mugen rollers. Oh, that wide line was really fast out of Dennis. Jake got a little loose trying to keep it nice and tight. Dennis looking on the outside, coming up the staircase. They both had a very consistent line through there. Off the party rocker they go. Through the roundabout. A little bit of a gib jump out of Dennis. He's getting fast. He peeks on the inside. Takes the pass nice and clean. Well done, Dennis. Now here comes Jake looking on the inside. Screaming down the straightaway. Trying to get that pass back. Still 7:15 to go. Dennis over the double. Jake over the double. Jake looked like he might have checked up a little bit there. Dennis might be getting a little faster here. Dennis Brew still holding on to that top spot. Jake Turry trying to catch back up through the double-double. Dennis starting to lengthen his lead a little bit. He comes out of turn 2. Jake Terry following him. That orange and green buggy is your leader. The gray buggy is second place. Leader got it wrong. Oh! Leader gets it way wrong. Gets collected. Jake to the lead. Now Dennis to the 2. And now Dennis is playing catch up, trying to reel him back in. Oh, leader got it wrong. So now Dennis back up to the lead. Jake to the 2. As they're working away around the backside of the field. Leader got it wrong again. Jake is way behind now, trying to catch up. 4:30 to go in this one. Watch the top of the staircase, top of the staircase, top of the staircase. Clear, that is Jake. This is Jake's golden ticket to get a head start tomorrow. It's everyone's golden ticket to get a head start tomorrow, to be fair. Dennis had a pretty incredible lead. It was 20 seconds last time by. I got word Dennis came in for fuel. See how that affects him. I believe this is a battle between Junior and Jake as well, possibly right here. They come across the loop. There's Jake. There's Junior. That is a battle for the third place spot. Well, no, I think there's a lap separate. Yep. Okay, I see it now. Never mind. When you took the double wide, Junior, it clicked you on the lap. Watch the end of the Mugen Rollers. Clear. So it was a 4-second gap that last time by between Dennis and Jake. Dennis came into the pits. I assume Jake did not yet. Let's see if Jake can go the full 10 minutes without doing so. Still 2:30 to go. Who's going to sign the board? Jake's starting to try to play a little safer. I can see through his lines. Really catching up now. Dennis over the Supercross. Jake over the Supercross. .0 separation that last time by between first and second. It's going to be a little bit longer this time now. Jake's having a longer lap. He's trying to catch back up with 1:15 to go. Leader is in the orange and green. Please give them room. Watch the big double. Clear. 46 seconds to go. Race 5 should be in the block. .2 seconds. Last time by between first and second. 10.3 that last time by. That is time on the master clock. Edge across, you are done. Junior, you are done. Dennis just has to make it to the line cleanly. Here he comes. The creator of the bump master, being the bump master, taking the win, going direct to the sea tomorrow morning. Dennis Brew with the win. Freddie finishes the 4th spot. Here comes Jake finishing in the 2nd spot.
All drivers are finished.
And that is going to be a race. Dennis, Jake, Junior, Freddie, and Joe, your finish in order. Congratulations, Dennis, taking that win.
The race is complete.
Race 5, come take the stand. I will need volunteer marshals. I will need volunteer marshals. Hey, Jonathan, can I get turn 2's help on this one with volunteer marshals? Thank you.
Here at Protek Super Cup, LCRC. So Alex, I just wanted to explain to the viewers the format of this race, because it's a little different than what we usually do, you know, the standard qualifying and mains.
So the format here is super cool. So what we're going to do is 1 to 2 qualifiers like normal, depending on entry count. Then after the 1 to 2 qualifiers tomorrow, which is going to be Saturday, we're going to have what's called the Super Cup round, which is a 10-minute heads-up race for everyone, and it's split up into sorts as you qualify. So there's going to be the A sort, the B sort, C sort, so on and so forth. And that's going to be 10 drivers in each race. The winner of the Super Cup race will bump up into the sort above them. So if you qualify 5th in the C sort for the Super Cup and you win that C sort Super Cup, then come Sunday for the lower mains, you are in the B main. And then you can still bump out of the B main on Sunday into the A main. So it's basically a second chance to bump up and a second main. It's almost double mains if you think about it. It's the greatest thing ever.
And the Super Bowl's at 10 minutes, you said, right?
Yes.
So I'll let that extra dynamic. Sue's going to try and do the whole 10 minutes with a Nitro bike.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Everyone today is trying to get 10 minutes out of their Nitro car, trying to figure out how to scheme that, and they were really doing it this morning.
Are we doing 2 qualifiers tomorrow?
I still don't know. It depends on entry count.
Yeah, it depends on entry count and weather.
I need my pit people to make their way over to the starting grid. Drivers, make your way over to your pit person. You're going to slow them down on the straight. Starting grid is in the sweeper in turn 2. I know it wasn't like that last time. I understand. You're good. Slow them down on the straight, drive them to your pit person. Slow them down on the straight, drive them to your pit person. Watch my flag guy out in the straight. He will slow your car down.
Brian Hunterman, Dave Peebles-Clary, Travis Clark, Josh Davis, Steve Sashin, Daniel Duvecchio.
Double D in 1, Tim 2, Steve 3, Jordan 4, Travis 5, Tom 6, Josh 7th, Mike 8th, Daniel 9th, Brian 10th, Naeem 11th. Get him to your pit person, get him to your pit person. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. He needs eye contact, he needs a head nod. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Racer's minute. From the back, he's starting from the back. Give him another head nod. Make sure everyone's good. Watch my flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. And away we go. 11 car. Oh, pass for the lead right off the rip. Tim Val. Oh, Now they're getting into it around the turn. Work with each other. Work with each other. Double, double. Watch a double, double. Carnage in the double, double. Watch a double, double. Clear. We got some active wing edge action coming down the Mugen rollers. Looking up top, it's Jordan Updegraff trying to take over the lead. Now he's down to second. Davey in the third place spot. Who's that in the lead? I don't know that scheme, but as they work through Harry's paperclip, I'll be able to tell you. Coming across the loop. That's Tim Val's going to be in the lead, followed by Jordan Double D Saychuk. Brian Kupferman, Travis, Daniel, Josh, Tom, Mike, and Naeem. Davey got it wrong twice in a row. Another one, Marshall. Jordan holding on to that lead, wanting to sign the board. Watch the big double, watch the supercross, watch the supercross. Clear. Your leader, Jordan Updegraff, coming through turn 2 into the left side, double. Now into the 4-pack. He's doing the double method. That is Tim Valsh right behind him. Saychuk in the third spot behind him. It's Travis Clark in the 4. Then we got Double D in the 5, Josh Davis 6, Mike Malone 7, followed by Brian, Naeem, Daniel, and Tom. Jordan looked to get the freebie bump starting tomorrow morning. The pack is thick here on the back half of the grid as they go almost 4 wide over the Supercross. Somehow Marshall is not needed through all that. Watch top deck, watch top deck, watch top deck. Watch top deck. Clear. Oh, Saychuk having a bobble through the double-double. That's Travis Clark in the orange looking to catch up now. Up next is race 6, Intermediate Nitro B main. Intermediate Nitro B main up next. Jordan ended up backwards, still fast somehow, working his way on the back side of the grid. Leader on the track is the green, yellow, and orange. Orange wheels. Give them room when they come near. That is your leader. Watch the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. Six minutes to go. They're coming in for fuel already. Well, that's not fuel. That's a true pit stop. New wing button, please. Might as well give him gas while he's in there. Ooh, I think they opted for no gassing. They're starting to come in now. Some people are going for fuel stops. Can anyone make it 10 minutes? Jordan trying to work through lap traffic. That green, yellow, and orange buggy is your first place driver. Thank you. that's Mike Malone with the flame out. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. .430 to go in this one. It's Jordan, Travis, Steve, Tim, Dave, Daniel, Brian, Josh, Naeem, Mike, and Tom. Leader on the track is still Jordan Updegraff, holding on to it. Going through the double-double now. Hands are going up to pit. This must be Sachuk coming in now. It is. So second place is in the pits. As long as Jordan can just stay consistent and stay out, he might be set up pretty good here. We have a retirement from Double D. Oh, we got a flame out right before the big double. Right before the big double. Straightaway's clear. Go ahead. Go ahead. Jordan Updegraff. Still holding on to this one, that green, yellow, and orange. He started in the fourth place spot, caught on to the lead pretty early. Trying to get through lap traffic. Green, yellow, and orange is your leader. He also has fast lap of the track right now with a 36.4. 36.4. Just getting it. Getting it. Watch top deck, watch top deck. Clear. That is time on the master clock. As you cross, you are done. Naeem is the only one done. Tim's done. Jordan crosses with the win of the C main sort Intermediate Nitro Super Cup. Tom's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, pull him. As you cross, pull him. Waiting on 3 more to finish up as they come through the right side. That's Mike, Brian, and Josh.
All drivers are.
And that's going to be a race. Jordan's going to take the win and the transfer to the B main tomorrow. Congratulations. Good racing. Tim in the 2, Saychuk in the 3. Race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand.
I got rid of it already. I'm sorry.
We're back. It's Toby Hampson, 46RC. We have the infamous Dennis Brew here.
Infamous.
Infamous. The developer of the very popular Nitro Caddy, and he's here quickly to talk about his new product, the
Bump Master.
Bump Master.
Nitro Caddy Bump Master.
Yeah. What you got?
Nitro Caddy Bump Master. It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the 4 corners of your chassis to the starter box, and you can never miss a line, whether you line it up once or 1,000 times. I gotta show that close up.
Yep, for sure. I mean, yeah, one thing that's super cool about it is if, you know, one thing you have often during a race, you know, you flame out or something and then panic ensues, somebody tries to help, they pick up your starter box, and, you know, there's no way you can mess this up. It has arrows on it, it tells you which way the car's got to go. Got Dennis's buggy right here.
So, see the corners? It's a plate.
3 minutes left.
See the car? Right on the plate.
Oh.
You can't misalign it.
Nope. Nope.
We got the arrows. And so it's at least that part of your Nitro game you'll never have to worry about.
That's right, and they're available in all popular brands, right?
Yep.
Sparco, Techno, Gyosho.
Every chassis is different, but I got them in all the brands.
Yep.
I got them in buggy, and I got them in truggy. I got them in black as the stock color for $39.99. If you want red, green, yellow, or blue, it's $44.99. It's $5 more. But that's the product. It'll put an end to misaligning your car.
Misaligning misery. It was one thing, at one point I was going to make, I've forgotten what it was. But, you know, you don't see a ton of innovation in this hobby, and it's good to see, you know, Dennis is always mind's always ticking, and he's come up with a very unique idea. I think it's going to be pretty big. So I already see a ton of people today with them. They're for sale.
Can you help me with marshalling?
They're for sale on nitrocaddy.com, and also they're for sale at LCRC too. You can buy them there. So
You know,
probably has on the website.
There's a lot of things.
All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down to quiet. Away we go. 10 minutes of intermediate B main Super Cup action. Should be Mike Petroselli leading us off. Ooh, plowing through in the back of the field. Top 2 breaking away already. Watch the staircase, watch the staircase, watch the staircase. Ooh, Jared narrowly misses. All sorts of doom. Ends up in the 2 spot out of that deal as they come all through the JC roundabout besides our leader, Gary Terry, taken away. In the 2 is going to be Jared Henry, followed by Ed Bridges, Mike Pavia, Corey, Brian, Rylan, Ricky, Randy, Mike Petroselli, and Mike Green, but they were almost 3 wide down the straight, so who knows how that's going to change up. 9 minutes to go now on this one. Behind you, Saychuk. Oh, never mind. So Jared gets bumped back to 3rd. Now 4th. Gary Terry with a nice lead right now, but here's the battle as it comes across the loop. Almost 3 wide. It is between Pavia, Ed Bridges, and Jared Henry. Pavia's in the white, Ed Bridges in the orange and yellow wing, Jared Henry in the green, clear wing, white wheels. Ed Bridges took over second place. Oh, no, Jared takes it. Oh, jeez. They didn't even touch there. They didn't even touch. It became a mess. They're all corrected now. Back down the road we go. So that should be, I believe, I think that's Ed Bridges. Oh, no, they get it all wrong again. Jared finds a gap on the inside. Jared's going to take over second place spot. As they mess around, Gary Terry's on the Sunday drive on the left side of the track. So it's Jared Henry in the 2, Ricky Garris in the 3, Corey Williams 4. But I think Corey made it stick. Corey just take over the third place spot. Ricky to the 4. So that's Ed Bridges in the 5th then. Brian in the 6th should be. Jared stretching out his lead from that gaggle a little bit now. Jared's looking for a bump into the A. Gary Taylor would really like that A-main bump, though. I know he would. He's holding on to it right now. It feels so good. It fits so well. It smells good. It's fantastic. He ain't willing to give it up. Last time by, the gap was 9.3 between first and second. See what Jared can do about that. Once again, it was 9.3 last time by. This time by, as Jared comes out of the paperclip and across the loop. It's an 8.3. He gained a second that lap. Running order: Gary, Jared, Corey, Ed, Mike Ryland, Mike Ream, Brian, Ricky, Mike Pavia, and Randy Howell. We're going to find out if Jared made up more time. He's down to 6.3. He gained 2 seconds that time. Gary's starting to slow down. You're going to have to speed it up, Gary, or something, because Jared's on a hot one with 5 down, 5 to go. Might come down to pit strategy. Who's going to do it? Who's going to pit? Who's not? Oh, there's one car in. I believe that's Pavia. I think Randy just pitted as well. Oh, 1 and 2 in the pits. 1 and 2 in the pits. They're trying to pass in the pits. Who's going to take it? Chris Patterson on the bottle for Jared with the gun, trying to get it out. Oh, Jake Terry gets Mike Malone out, or gets Gary Terry out first. Jared runs into the post. He gets a bad marshal. Omar corrects him. Down the straight they go. Unlucky for Jared. Jake Terry super fast on the bottle for Gary there. Getting him out, keeping him in the lead. Jared had a good pit stop, but got it loose on pit lane and got unlucky from there. But he's still holding on to that second place spot. There's still 4 minutes left in the race. He's still only about 4 seconds back. Light green car and dark green car are your top two. Wait, scratch that. Hello. Corey Williams didn't even come into pit. Corey Williams is leading this race. Sorry, I've been watching the race and not the computer. Corey Williams is actually leading this race. Find him on the track. He should have been going up the hill. He should be the white car, I think. Going around the right-hand side. Through the roundabout. Harry's paperclip. Oh, an alligator sighting. That is not Corey Williams. Oh, that would be unfortunate if he is the alligator. So Gary's taking back over the lead. Corey must have came in not too long after. Gary in the 1, Jared in the 2. Computer saying Corey in the 3, Petroselli 4, Bridges 5, Brian in the 6, Ryland 7th, Reem in the 8th, Randy 9th, Pavia 10th, Ricky in the 11th. So that would mean your battle on the track once again for the Super Cup victory with 2:35 to go. It's coming across the loop right now. Gary Terry still leading it around. Jared Henry in the 2 spot. Gary, if you win this, you and Jake are going to have to sign your name together or something, because if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be there. They're coming through the center section. Supercross out of Gary. Supercross out of Jared. 2:14 to go. It was a 2.8 gap last time by. Oh, Jerry gets it wrong going up the staircase. Quick Marshall sets him back. Jared does have the fast lap of the race. It's almost a second and a half faster than Gary's fast lap. Scratch that, a second now. Gary just ran his fastest lap of the race. It's Gary, Jared, Ed, Corey, Brian, Mike, Ryland, Randy, Ricky, Mike Ream, then Mike Pavia. I think that was Ricky getting hung up there on the pipe. .3 second separation that last time by. We have a race, ladies and gentlemen. The light green, the dark green. Up and down the Mugen rollers they go. Coming into Gavin's Dent. Over the Supercross. Light green is your leader. Dark green is second place. They are battling for the win here with less than a minute to go. Please give them room as they come. Gary gets the room out of one car. He's trying to catch up to Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. That dark green car is second place. Give them room. Dark green car is second place. Give them room. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's good, clean racing right there. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, thank you. So this is your race. Gary a little loose. They're coming back down the Mugen rollers. Oh, Gary gets it wrong. Jared takes the clean pass to the inside. Quick Marshall out of Saychuk for Gary. Puts him just maybe a second behind. Nothing but track in between. Gary takes that staircase. Very nice. Gains a little bit of time right there. Into the JC roundabout. 10 seconds to go. This might be a race on the line. Now 5 seconds to go. Oh, Gary's looking on the inside. 4, 3, 2, 1. Are they going to go around another time? Oh, no. They get caught at the... Gary got caught at the line. Gary got caught at the line. Gary, you are done. Jared, you're on a hero lap. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Ed's going to take the 3rd spot. Brian in the 4. Corey in the 5. Ryland 6. Mike 7th. Randy in the 8th. Pavia 9th. Ricky in the 10th. And Mike Ream in the 11th. That is going to be a race. Jared's going to take the Super Cup win for Intermediate B main of Nitro. Race 7, take the stand. Intermediate A main of Nitro. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals from that last race. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Marshals from that last race, get out there, get out there. I should have pretty much all my cones filled from that last race. All right, starting grid. It is going to be Derek in the 1, Nick in the 2, Dominic 3, Kevin 4, Carlos 5, Gage in the 6th, Omar in the 7th, Cash in the 8th, Nick in the 9th, Toby in the 10th. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down on the straight. Take him to your pit person. Slow him on the straight. Take him to your pit person. Sorry, Burnsy. Slow him on the straight. Take him to your pit person. I'll take fault for that one.
Nick Palmasco. Dominic Valentine.
Where's all my marshals from that last race? Let's go, drivers. Let's go. Let's go, drivers. Remember, that's how you start. If I dock a lap, then you're going to the back of the grid for your main that you just qualified for. Where's all my marshals from that last race? I have Jared. I have Gary. Hold up, Burns. Hold up, Burns. I have Jared. I have Ed Bridges. Raise your hand. Thank you. Brian. Thank you. Corey. Thank you. Rylan. Rylan. Thank you. Mike Petroselli. I saw you. Yep. And Randy. I saw you somewhere. Randy. Yep. Thank you. Pavia. Mike Pavia. Mike Pavia. Mike Pavia going once. Mike Pavia getting a lap dock twice. All right, Mike Pavia, you're losing a lap. Ricky Garris, I saw you. And Mike Ream, I see you. So I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer marshal. Since Pavia decided he doesn't want to marshal today. Up on the left-hand side, thank you. Brady. All right. All right, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch Burnsy. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. And away we go. Derek Hurley's going to take the start on this one, holding the lead nicely. He gets a little loose. He's going to hold on to it through the double-double, though. Coming down through the Mugen rollers. Oh, little bump and run. I'll allow it. Watch bottom Mugen rollers. Oh, that's payback. I'll allow that. That's just bumping and running. Now you guys are even. Nick and Derek, elbows out. You guys are even. I don't want to see any more of it, though. It is a storm coming up behind them, 3rd through 10th. Derek and Nick, a little bit of breaking away. So Derek has a real nice lead right now in that yellow and blue fade job. Nick in the all white. It's Dominic in the 3 spot. Kevin Jr. in the 4. Toby 5. Nick 6th. Then Gage 7th. Omar 8th. Cash on the 9th. Carlos in the 10th. Mike Pavia, I'm sorry, I just realized how things work. You're not getting docked a lap. That is my fault completely. If you can hear me, I'm sorry. You are not getting docked a lap. You did everything you should have done. You should not have been out here marshaling. I kerfluffled myself. My fault. I take blame. Anyways, back to this race. Still Derek Early in the 1. No, it's not. It's Nick in the 1. Nick takes over in the all-white. I think that's Dominic in the 2 spot in the black car. Derek in the 3. Derek trying to look on the outside. Can't quite make it work. Watch at the end of the, it's clear. 6:14 to go. It's Nick, Derek. No, now it's Derek, then Nick, then Dominic. Top 3 are trading blows like it's a boxing match. It's going to be Derek, Nick Salto, Dominic Valentine, Gage Hurley up for the 4th spot, Nick Damasco 5, Cash Perry 6, Toby 7, Kevin in the 8th, Carlos 9th, and Omar in the 10th. Five down, 5 to go. The lead is switching up like crazy. It looks like Dominic is going to be your new leader. Coming across the loop, looking to take that Super Cup victory. Take that TQ starting grid position. Oh, Nick Salto trying to literally jump into the win here. Oh, stoppy time. Somehow that worked for him. He catches a piece of Dominic as Dominic goes past. Nick Damasco peeking up another 3rd spot. Now Derek Hurley in the 4th. Toby in the 5 from 10th to 5th. I believe that. Nope, Nick Damasco is going to take the hard charger award from 9th to 3rd. Thus far. 4:10 to go. That is Derek that went into the pits. We're going to find out who can go 10 minutes. Looks like Cash took over the 4th place spot now. Toby back to the 5th. We got, what's that, Derek in the 6th. So then it's going to be Carlos 7th, Gage 8th, Kevin 9th, Omar in the 10th. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race, so please help me out. Please start figuring out. Pretty much every race I will need a volunteer marshal or 2. with how the races are filled out. So if I can get help from people throughout the Super Cup round, please and thank you. Looks like Nick Salto now up to the front. Cash Pieri poking his nose in there. Does he got the fuel mileage, or is he basing it off of Dad being quick on the gun? We'll find out with 2 to go. Right now, we'd start seeing a pit window for those that aren't able to go 10 minutes. 1 and 2 have not pitted yet. I know Toby hasn't pitted yet. I don't think Dominic couldn't have pitted yet, so I think the top 4 have not pitted yet. I know Derek in the 5th place spot did come in. Ooh, Nick just passed him, but Derek took it back. Battling for 5th and 6th there over the Supercross double, but the focus is on this lead. Nick Salto holding onto it. Oh, first place is in. Cash Pieri passing around. Now, oh, Dominic stays out. He's going to take over too. So, Cash Pieri, are you going to pit, sir? Or are you got that fuel mileage? You're relying on Dad being fast on the gun. He's got some breathing room. Second and third are playing with each other. He comes across the loop. He stays out. 56 seconds to go. He's going to go around this time and once more. Does he have enough gas for 2 laps? We're going to find out right now. Oh, we got a flame out. Marshall. Clear. Dominic in the 2, Nick in the 3 still. Gavin risking his life. Oh, I think that's Omar with the flame out. Here comes Cash staying out. This is going to be the last time by with 18 seconds to go. Another Dominic flamed out. Dominic couldn't make it 10 minutes. They're dropping like flies now, so that's going to put Derek up into the 3, Nick into the 4, Camasco that is, or no, Derek into the 2, Camasco into the 3. Time on the master clock. I'm lying, that's Nick Salto into the 2. Derek Hurley in the 3, Nick Camasco in the 4. As you cross, you are done. Kevin Jr. is done. Carlos Cruz is done. Here comes Cash Pieri. Just a couple more turns to go to take over the Super Cup win. Take over the first place starting position across the loop. He does. Cash, you are done. Making it the full 10 minutes. There's Nick Salto. There's Derek. There's Nick Camasco. Toby Hansen. I think Toby just had his flame out. Can we just push Toby across or something? It won't matter, but Toby made it 10 minutes, but not 10:20 like he needed to. So that is going to be a race. Cash is going to take the win.
The race is completed.
Good race. Cash did not make a pit stop, and he didn't flame out. We saw multiple drivers able to make about 9.5, even 9:45. But that elusive 10 to 10:30. Thank you, drivers, for making your way up. Race 8 taking the stand. Race 7 out to Marshall. I will need a couple volunteers. I will need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. I see my drivers from that last race already making their way out. See Nick and Dominic and Kevin and Omar and Toby. Toby almost did it. That was 10. That was definitely 10 minutes. March to your cones. Let's go. Where's everyone from that last race? I only got 5 of you. I had 10 of you. There's 6 of you. 7. Let's go. March to your cones. All right, let's take them to the grid, drivers. It's Tiny in the 1. Take them slowly. Take them slowly. Gary in the 2. Sean in the 3. Ryan in the 4. Steve in the 5.
Sean McCutcheon.
Castro in the 6. Clinton 7th. Nathan 8th. Richard 9th. Jordan 10th. Taylor 11th. Yoder 12th. Scott in the 13th. Ezra in the 14th.
Richard Willow. Ezra Corrick. Kevin Yoder.
Marshals to your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Get to your cones. Get to your cones. I need a volunteer marshal. I need a volunteer marshal in the center. And then I got someone over there. Yeah, I see you. I need a volunteer marshal in front of the 46RC booth. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 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 Help me out. Please help me out, racers. I want to keep the program moving so we can get done before nighttime. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Burns. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, going on the sound of the toad. And away we go. 10-minute Super Cup D main. It's a full stacked field of 14 drivers. Work with each other. Work with each other. Can't drive through each other. Sure are trying. Up the staircase they go. 14 truggies out for blood. Across the loop, Tiny's going to hold on to the lead thus far. Gary V in the 2. That's Clinton taking over 3rd place spot, literally across the loop with Sean in the 4. Ryan 5, Gavin 6, Ezra 7, Steve 8, Taylor 9, Jordan 10th, Castro 11th, Nathan in the 12th, Scott in the 13th, and Richard in the 14th. Watch the staircase, staircase, staircase. Clinton got it wrong. That's going to let Tiny slip back into the lead. Young Yoder all the way up to the 2nd place spot. Clinton back to the 3rd place spot. Oh, no, Tiny having some sort of mechanical issue. Yoder catching a pipe. Clinton getting around. Clinton finding the lead. Yoder to the 2. That's Gary Van Orden in the 3. Ezra up to the 4. Now Ezra took the bold strategy. He had a tire order that came in 2 days early, which was allegedly today, apparently. And he took the choice to drive home, pick up said tire order, and drive back. And he tried to do it before he had the race. Things and stuff happened. He ended up not being able to make his race. So, that's why he's starting in the back. But, putting in the work. Now he's up to the 3rd place spot, getting around Gary Van Orden with 7.5 to go. Tons of racing left. He's trying to move up now because he knows tomorrow he's going to have to deal with Bob Walker Jr. and he's going to have to deal with Thomas Kaufman, all flirting in the lower mains. And if it was all 3 of them, then I bet none of them would bump because they'd be too busy wrecking each other. Bunch of friends and having fun. 3 down, 7 to go. All sorts of carnage on the top deck. They all get sorted out. Ezra still chasing around Gavin for 2nd place. Clinton up on the beat of his own drum, coming through the left side into the double-double now. Trying to put it on cruise control. Stars and bars. trying to take the win here. Straight, watch your front straight, watch front straight. It is all sorts of carnage going through the sweeper. I think Ezra ended up in the second place spot through all that. Oh, Yoder getting it wrong over the double, corrects himself. Uh-oh, Taylor DeLosa with an alligator sighting going through the sweeper. So it's Clinton, Ezra, Gavin, Gary, Van Orden, Ryan, Castro, Sean, Taylor in the 8th, Scott in the 9th, Jordan 10th, Nathan 11th, followed by Richard and Steve. Tiny, unfortunately, had to retire with some sort of power issue. That's just a speed break, Taylor. That's aviation stuff. Slows you down in the air, puts you right on the apex of the jump. Second place is that orange truck trying to get through lap traffic. Please give them room. Please give them room. Please give that orange truck room. Orange truck is second place battling. Please give them room. All right, that's how it works. Thank you. So the gap last time by with 3:15 to go is a 10-second gap. Oh no, Ezra gets into the fluff, slides off, and here comes young Yoder. Oh, Yoder gets into the pipe. Clinton keeping it on cruise control, staying out of trouble. Taylor with the triple and the speed break. Stars and bars across the loop, still leading. Battle between second and third is heating up. Yoder starting to put the pressure on Ezra. Ezra with the triple, Yoder double, keeping it safe. The triple single is definitely faster. It has its risks, of course, but it's definitely faster. Now, it does look like Yoder takes the Mugen rollers faster than Ezra. Looks like Ezra takes the staircase faster than Yoder. Five-second gap now between first and second, so that gap is becoming less and less. Oh, it's even closer now. Orange truck is battling. Orange, white, and blue truck is battling. Give them room. Stars and bars truck. Red, white, and blue truck is first place. Oh, lap traffic gets into Yoder. They did not want to let third place by. Thank you. So now, with 1:14 to go, your leader is Clinton, trying to hold on to it. Ezra right behind him. Yoder working his way up. Orange, white, and blue is battling for first. They're third place, trying to catch up to the 2 right in front. Oh no, Yoder clips the pipe. Ross Chastain's it. Ezra pulling out the triple, making it work. Oh, top 2, you can tie a string to him. Here they go side by side over the big double. Clinton somehow held the lead through that. Ezra bouncing all over the place, trying to take the pass on the outside of the Mugen. That's not the Mugen rollers, that's the 6-pack shack. But anyway, down through Harry's paperclip. Clinton holding on to it. Ezra in the 2, Clinton in the 1. And here, don't forget about Yoder. Yoder's right there. What's going to happen? I'm making the bet now because this is going to be the final lap right here. They're going to decide. Oh, there's Ezra going big. Oh, he gets into Clinton. He's waiting. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. Ezra takes over the lead. Clinton in the 2. Yoder's still in the 3. Now Clinton's going to go big. I'm worried they're going to get into each other, and Yoder's going to take over. Clinton had to check up there as you cross. You are done. Attempted a get jump out of Clinton. He's all over the back end of Ezra. Not enough room to do anything. Ezra takes the win, bumping out of the D main for Truggy. As you cross, you are done. Clinton in the 2. Good race. Yoder's going to cross in the 3rd spot. Gary Van Orden in the 4. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to be a race. Ezra's going to take the win and bump up into the seesaw. Race 9, take the stand. Race 9, take the stand. They're all A-mains. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's roll them out to the grid, drivers. Roll them out to the grid. It's going to be Kenny in the 1. Rodney in the 2. Saychuk 3. Steve 4. Tom 5. Braden 6. Maya 7th. Brady 8th. Roger 9th. Jerry 10th. Dan in the 11th.
Roger Cross. Maya Hunt.
Ezra, I will be needing you after this race if you'd like. Thank you. Okay. Marshals, get to your spots. Okay, yep, I gotcha. Thank you. Good idea. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going on the tone. Here we go. This is the C-Sort Super Cup. It's Kenny Thompson leading us around in that yellow and green. Oh, tumbleweed. We got a tumbleweed. Watch that. They're correcting themselves. And well done, driver. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Clear. So Kenny Thompson's going to hold on to it after that first one. Saychuk up to the 2. Steve to the 4. Rodney down to the, Steve up to the 3. Rodney down to the 4 according to the computer. But on the track, it looks a little different. Saychuk in the 2. Dommel in the 3 in the sledge. Oh, I would love to see that sledge in the B main, Dommel. Get after it. Dahlmel dropping back to 4th now. Sachuk holding on to that 2. And that is Maya Hunt up into the 3. Young Maya. Fastest female RC racer this side of the Mississippi. Oh, Sachuk got it wrong. Maya holding on to the inside. Very nice. Sachuk had to check up. Now Sachuk trying to get back around Maya. Braden and Jerry right there with him, though. Jerry in the 4, Braden in the 5. Oh, Jerry looks on the inside of Sachuk. You're going to have to give that one back. Thank you. It's Kenny, Maya, Steve, Jerry, Braden, Roger, Steve, Flynn, Rodney, Tom, Dan, and Brady. Watch right side, right side, right side. Clear. And I won't need volunteers for the one after this. Well, because Ezra offered up his help, and I'm accepting it. Thank you, Ezra, for that. Kenny Thompson across the loop, still holding on to it. Maya Hunt in that. Oh, she got a little loosey-goosey with the stars and bars of Jerry Tobias right behind her now. Braden in the 4, Sachuk 5, Roger in the 6. Brady holding on to the 7th spot, and Dan in the 8th. It's going to be Rodney in the 9th. Steve in the 10th. Tom in the 11th. Watch at the bottom, Mugen Rollers, Mugen Rollers. Clear. That was Sachuk. Oh, he's going to have to drop back far from that one. That puts him back into the 7th spot. That's unlucky. Jerry trying to find a pass on Maya right now. Maya shutting every door that she opens. Maya, you're going to have to stop opening the doors or else you're not going to be able to shut one. Or Jerry's going to put his foot in and, well, you know how that goes. Well, there, tighten it up. There you go. Oh, Jerry's trying to stick his foot in that open door. Oh, no. There's the biggest door. Jerry into the 2. Maya down to 3. Braden now right behind her. Five minutes down, 5 to go. Whoa, Jerry, tumbleweeding all the way into the sweeper. Gets kicked by another car. That puts him back a good ways. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. That's Dahlmel getting up. Or that wasn't Jerry getting it wrong. That would have been. I forget who that car was. But Dahlmel now got around Maya. Maya now taking the pass back. Tiny found it. Now that was Jerry on his lid. So Maya in the 3, Braden in the 4, Jerry in the 2. Kenny Thompson trying to go for a nice clean tone-to-tone here. Running very consistent 38s, 37s. He had 141, but then he had a 36 too, so we'll allow it. Tiny, can you move towards the straightaway? Yes. Oh, my, got it wrong. No, you're good, Tiny. You're good. I missed what happened there. .230 to go. Jerry holding on to the 2 spot. Braden in a 3, Maya 4. Maya with a quick hard charge back up to Braden though. Dead car after the super jump. That's Brady retiring there. Maya coming up. Oh, she gets it. Oh, I don't know who that was trying to take her out, but didn't affect her. Oh, Braden clips the pipe twice now. Marshals himself. Maya checked up. I would have held that inside Maya, but it's Braden, then Maya with 1:30 to go. That's the battle for third. Over the left side double. The sledge and the X-ray. Maya checked up. She checks up again. She's holding a nice tight line. It's the opposite story. Now Braden's opening the doors and Maya's trying to shove her foot in. Oh, she got in there, but a little too hot. Oh, they get into each other. They sort themselves back out. 51 seconds to go. They're going to go around 2 more times. That is the closest battle on the track for the 3rd place position. Dommel, then Maya. Oh, Maya gets into the fluff, sorts herself out. Dommel holding nice and consistent right now as he goes up the staircase. Now Maya up the staircase. 20 seconds. They're going to go around 1 more time. Dommel crosses, 10 seconds to go. Maya crosses, 9 seconds to go. Kenny Thompson is still your leader. He is in the yellow and green fade through the JC roundabout. Time is up on the master clock. I'm sorry I haven't talked about you much, Kenny, but you've just been on such cruise control running away with it. And you're going to run away with a win right here. Congratulations. Quick tone to tone. Going into the B main tomorrow. Well done, Kenny. The battle for third faded. Jerry's going to hold on to the 2nd place. He crosses. Braden holding on to 3rd. Maya holding on to 4th. Rodney's going to take 5th. Tom 6th. Dan 7th. Roger 8th. And Steve in the 9th. That's going to be a race. Good race. Kenny's going to take the win for C sort of E-Truck Super Cup. Of E-Truck.
Here at Protek Super Cup, LCRC. So Alex, I just want to explain to the viewers the format of this race, because it's a little different than what we usually do, you know, the standard qualifying and mains.
So the format here is super cool. So what we're going to do is 1 to 2 qualifiers like normal, depending on entry count. Then after the 1 to 2 qualifiers tomorrow, which is going to be Saturday, we're going to have what's called the Super Cup round, which is a 10-minute heads-up race for everyone, and it's split up into sorts as you qualify. So there's going to be the A sort, the B sort, C sort, so on and so forth. And that's going to be 10 drivers in each race. The winner of the Super Cup race will bump up into the sort above them. So if you qualify 5th in the C sort for the Super Cup and you win that C sort Super Cup, then come Sunday for the lower mains, you are in the B main. And then you can still bump out of the B main on Sunday into the A main. So it's basically a second chance to bump up and a second main. It's almost double mains if you think about it. It's the greatest thing ever.
And the Super Bowls are 10 minutes, you said, right?
Yes.
So I'll let that extra dynamic. Sue's going to try and do the whole 10 minutes with a Nitro bike.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Everyone today is trying to get 10 minutes out of their Nitro car, trying to figure out how to scheme that, and they were really doing it this morning.
Are we doing 2 qualifiers tomorrow?
I still don't know. It depends on entry
Yeah,
count.
it depends on entry count and weather.
Well, then he's going to be in the way of the apex of the sweeper. I'm not trying to be that guy. But that turn is just around at least a dozen times. I've been trying to please everyone, but it keeps getting away. I'm not trying to be indignant here. I understand. You guys ready, drivers? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone. And away we go. So Billy's going to lead us around here. Slight carnage. Oh, watch the six-pack, watch the six-pack. Marshall's running in. Randy Heil with bad luck, it looks like. So, Billy Papenberg with space behind, space in front. Jim Lonzo in the 2 spot. It's going to be Mike Malone up to the 3. Gary Terry 4. Shane Lout. No, that's Rod in the 5. Shane Loutz in the 6. Rod now in the 4th place spot. Gary Terry down to 5. Shane in the 6th. Jason in the 7th. Chris in the 8th. Will Alameda in the 9th. .748 to go. It's Billy Papenberg still leading around. Jim Lonzo trying to catch back up. It was a 5.4 second gap last time by. Here comes Billy crossing. That's his heater. 36.7. That's as fast a lap he ran thus far. Here comes Jim. Jim with the 36.8. But still, that lead got lengthened out to the 6.4. He's got Hot Rod right behind him, 0.4 seconds back. Following him through the double-double. And this is what makes it different than a main. Because in the lower mains, the normal lower, Hot Rod just took over 2nd place. Jim to the 3rd. But in the lower mains, you know, the top 2 bump. So you tend to work together if you're 1st and 2nd or whatever. But in this format, I mean, all positions matter because this is setting your starting grid for this corresponding main. But only that top position moves up tomorrow morning. So it is a bloodbath. It makes for great racing. Oh, watch the left side. Clear. That was Jim Lonzo getting it wrong. So now he's going to go back to the 3rd place spot, or the 4th place. Shane Loutz up to 3rd. Closest battle on the track is between Shane Laux and Jim Lonzo, crossing the loop now. That is the battle for third. Shane in third, Jimmy in fourth. Hot Rod peeling away in second. It's still an 8.7 second separation between first and second. Billy is on a Sunday drive right now, putting that thing on cruise control. Up next is race 11. Have them in the blocks. That's E-Truggy A-Main sort for Super Cup. Billy still holding on to it. 6 second gap between first and second. Shane Laux dropping back to the fourth place spot. Jim Lonzo up to third now. 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Oh, Shane Laux ends up on his lid. .250 to go. It's still Billy, Rod, James, Shane, Mike, Gary, Will, Chris, and Jason. I will need a volunteer marshal after this race. We'll need one volunteer marshal after this race, please and thank you. .145 to go in this one. Billy in the 1, Rod 2, James 3, Shane 4, Mike 5, Gary in the 6, Will 7th, Chris 8th, Jason in the 9th. Oh, Kerfluffle up on the top. It's cleaned out. Lonzo and Schumann putting in a good battle now. Lonzo in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3 as they cross the loop. Old time racing buddies. We've been racing since, when was dirt invented? Through the double-double they go. Dalamugan Rollers. That is the closest battle on the track with a minute to go. They'll go around, well, at least once more. See what kind of, oh, Hot Rod looks on the inside for a clean pass. Oh, up and down and around he goes, but can't quite make it stick. Still less than a 10-foot gap as they work their way through Harry's paperclip. Ooh, Hot Rod was a little tighter coming onto the straight. Lonzo might have a little more motor, but oh, Hot Rod running him down through the sweeper. I think they're going to go around 2 more times. Double. It's still Billy holding on to the lead. Like Sunday drive, he's at Haas's, you know, ordering a cake. And Hot Rod just took over second. Lonzo to the third. Now, hard charge out of Lonzo 15 seconds ago. This might be their last one. I mean, it's going to be really close if they're going to go around once more or not. Time is up on the master clock. Oh, Rod, you are still alive. James, you are done. Rod Schumann is still alive. Jimmy, you are done. So, Rod, you're going to hold on to second place spot. Jim, you are finished in the third place spot. Edge across, you are done. Shane Louck's done. Chris Patterson done. Mike Malone's done. Edge across, you're done. Billy Pappenberg's done with the win.
All drivers.
And that is going to be a race. Billy Pappenberg is going to take the Super Couple win. Rod Schumann in the 2. Jim Lonzo in the 3.
The race is completed.
Going on to race 11, the A sort of E-Truggy coming up now.
Garrett McCutcheon in the 1. Ben Decker in the 2. Aiden Manchanda in the 3.
Benjamin Decker.
Yeah, you guys can pull them out,
Aiden
start
Manchanda.
gritting them up over in turn 2.
Mac and cheese.
Garrett McCutcheon,
Jordan
Ben
Duval,
Decker,
Rapp.
Aiden Manchanda,
David Harvey.
Mike
Mike Engelbidger.
Mac and Cheese in the
Brett
5,
Bloom.
Ron G in the
Ron G.
6, Uncle Mike in the 7, Brett Bloom in the 8, Toucan in the 9, Trey Harn in the 10. And then one last truck moving in. Alrighty, I got my marshals, I got my drivers. Where's my mouse? Here we go, 10 minutes on the tone. Off we go. Garrett McCutcheon trying to lead away nice and smooth. Hopping over the Mugen rollers, I like that. I wish I could do that. Most of them following in a nice freight train afterwards. Ron G looks like he got a little bit of an oopsie in the Mugen rollers. That's going to set him all the way back to the back. Unfortunate. Oh no, our leader's going to get caught up. That's going to put Aiden to the top spot now. Garrett McCutcheon down to the 2. Looking like that David Harvey and Ben Decker. No. Watch at the top of the staircase. Watch at the top of the staircase. It is clear. So we got just under 9 minutes. There's Aiden across, Garrett across. Coming next is David Harvey, then Mac and Cheese up into the 4 spot. Make that the 5 spot, excuse me. Decker coming in at number 5, Toucan up into the 6. So Garrett trying to stick with Aiden. He wants that lead back. He wants that that first position back. Trying as he might. Mac and Cheese working his way up into the 3 spot now. Running the old monster truck body. Is that a Kodiak or something? I don't know. I like it. Running through the order. David Harvey to 4. Decker 5. Toucan 6. Ron G 7. Uncle Mike 8. Trey Horn 9. And Blumen the 10. Everybody still racing 4 position. Everybody's still going in a nice freight train. I was reading the screen. Garrett McCutcheon managed to make his way back into the lead and already has about a 4-second gap over Aiden. Garrett McCutcheon coming through the tabletop and the Supercross. Nothing but track in front of him. Mac and Cheese. Yes. Mac and Cheese making his way up the escalator trying to catch up to Aiden. Run and coming across the line, we got David Harvey and Toucan going at it up into the sweeper. Ron G making his way back up into the 6th spot where he started. Ben Decker in hot pursuit and Uncle Mike in hot pursuit of Ben Decker. Top 3 guys are spacing out a little bit here. 6.5 minutes to go. And David Harvey and Toucan looks like the closest battle on the track going into Harry's hairpin. Toucan trying, going inside, outside, not quite. Just can't get close enough. Ooh, getting a little unsettled through the Mugen Rollers, Toucan was. Getting close over to Supermoto. Putting on the pressure. Oh! David Harvey going to get a little bobble on the escalator. Oh, Toucan trying to do the give jump, but not quite going to make it work. He jumped it clean, but no position gained. Maybe David Harvey's feeling the pressure. He's going a little bit, touching the tubes a little bit. 5.5 minutes to go. Now they're catching up onto the back of Mac and Cheese. So this might be a 3-way battle for 4, what would that be, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, David Harvey going to get it wrong at the top of the escalator. Toucan going to climb his way by. Now Toucan trying to set his sights on the Kodiak of Mac and Cheese. At this point, Garrett McCutcheon's trying to check out early. Oh, Garrett McCutcheon going to get it wrong on the top of the escalator. Here comes Manchanda at the bottom. Toucan going to get it wrong before the Supermoto. Going to let David Harvey get a little bit closer. Now it looks like Ron G's trying to go on the backside of Ben Decker. He's going to get around him because Ben Decker's going to get it wrong at the top of the escalator. 4.5 minutes to go. Do I have a retiree? Nope, almost. Greg Harmer. No, Garrett McCutcheon. Oh, no. That's our leader at the top deck, at the top of Mount Mugen. It looks like his car is no longer responding. That is unfortunate. So that means as we come across the line, 4 minutes to go, that's going to put Aiden Manchanda into the lead all by himself. Mac and Cheese coming across now 7.5 seconds behind. All right, public service announcement. We got 3.5 minutes to go. We are blowing and watering after this track, so marshals don't go too far after, you're done racing, excuse me. So let's see, where are we at? I lost my position. We got our leader Manchanda going through the double doubles on top of Mount Mugen right now. Then Mac and Cheese is now into the double doubles. Last time by, the computer said it was about a 5-second gap. Then behind Mac and Cheese is now officially Toucan. He's going through the tabletop. 2:58 to go. Everybody's still doing a nice freight train. Everybody's still battling for position. Look like Ben Decker and Uncle Mike might be the closest battle on the track. I know Ben Decker's driving pretty hard. He had a few bobbles and is really pushing to try to catch up to Uncle Mike. 2.5 minutes to go. You hear the leaf blowers going. We are blowing in water, and after this race, trying to do a real quick one. So that seems to be the closest race. Uncle Mike and Ben Decker going over to tabletop. Into the Supermoto they go. You can tell Ben Decker trying to push hard, trying to go over to the top. Not going to work. He's going to let Mike scurry away. Decker skying it over the step now. And there goes our leader, Aiden Manchanda, just off on a Sunday drive on a Saturday. Minute and a half to go. Oh, we were watching the Uncle Mike and Decker battle, but somehow we missed Toucan making his way up into the 2 spot. Something unfortunate must have happened to Mac and Cheese. All right, looks like we needed to fix the computer. Apparently Mac and Cheese missed a lap. So Mac and Cheese is still in second, and Toucan is right behind him. So this is the closest battle on the track for the 2 spot. Something about that didn't seem right. It's like Mac and Cheese didn't go anywhere. Got to hold them off for another 10 seconds. Up and down Mount Mugen. Oh, no. Traffic comes in from the other lane, gets into Mac and Cheese. When you cross your finishing, that is time. That's going to let Toucan by Mac and Cheese. That was unfortunate. Out of right field. When you cross your big finishing, Aiden Manchanda finishes with the win. There's Toucan in the 2. Here's Mac and Cheese salvaging the 3. Ron G coming in the 4. Bloom in the 5. Harvey 6. Uncle Mike 7. Decker 8. Trehar 9. So there will be.
The race is completed.
But up next is going to be race number 12, 40 plus E-Buggy.
Marshals. Should be trackside right now. Race 12 to the stand right now. Race 12 should be on the stand. I got two of you. I got two of you. Marshals, do not walk on the wet.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Here at Protek Super Cup, LCRC. So Alex, I just want to explain to the viewers the format of this race, because it's a little different than what we usually do, you know, the standard, qualifying, and mains.
So the format here is super cool. So what we're going to do is 1 to 2 qualifiers like normal, depending on entry count. Then after the 1 to 2 qualifiers tomorrow, which is going to be Saturday, we're going to have what's called the Super Cup round, which is a 10-minute heads-up race for everyone, and it's split up into sorts as you qualify. So there's going to be the A sort, the B sort, C sort, so on and so forth. And that's going to be 10 drivers in each race. The winner of the Super Cup race will bump up into the sort above them. So if you qualify 5th in the C sort for the Super Cup and you win that C sort Super Cup, then come Sunday for the lower mains, you are in the B main. And then you can still bump out of the B main on Sunday into the A main. So it's basically a second chance to bump up and a second main. It's almost double mains if you think about it. It's the greatest thing ever.
And the Super Bowl's are 10 minutes, you said, right?
Yes.
So that'll let that extra dynamic. Sue's going to try and do the whole 10 minutes with a Nitro bike.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Everyone today is trying to get 10 minutes out of their Nitro car, trying to figure out how to scheme that, and they were really doing it this morning.
Are we doing 2 qualifiers tomorrow?
I still don't know. It depends on entry count.
Yeah, it depends on entry count and weather.
Here's my mouse. Here's the button on the tone. Off we go. Well, looks like Paul's going to get it wrong over the first double. Jason going to get it wrong over the double doubles. I'm sure this water kind of threw a little bit of a screwball into the tire game. Yeah, they are pushing a little bit. Ooh, pushed right into the tube, into Harry's hairpins. So we're going to have Dennis coming out on top of all this in the first lap. Nathan, then Jason in hot pursuit. Paul bringing up the rear. Closest battle on the track, obviously. Nathan and Jason going on top of Mount Mugen. Down the roller. Well, Jason going to get a little squirrely. Well, we're just about to have a three-way battle for second. Dennis crossing the line, just trying to get away. This is race number 12 on the track. Up next, race number 13. That's going to be another heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. You guys should be on the blocks. I'm looking at the screen. I think I missed some action. Did Jason and Nathan swap spots? They both look similar from up here. White wheels, yellow wing. Track's starting to dry out again. Cars are starting to hook up a little bit, some more. Cross the line, Jason, then Nathan. Oh, leader going to get it wrong over to Supermoto, but landed on his wheels. So he's just going to keep on trucking. Looks like Jason's trying to put out a gap on Nathan. Ever so slightly. Oh, we got switched back and forth, back and forth. Oh, they're going to get into each other. He's going to wait for the marshal, and there we go. Nicely done. Leader going to take a tumble down Mount Mugen. No big deal. Going to take a detour, see the sights, cut the grass that's not there, get back on track. Still in the lead. All good. Oh, Jason's going to roll it over on the tabletop. That's going to let Nathan by. Nathan just going to try and scurry away. Enough. The JC corner still looks pretty decently wet. The rest of the track drying out. Cars are hooking up a little bit again. We got about 6 minutes to go. Mount Mugen takes another victim. Everybody's spaced out. Everybody basically has a section of the track to themselves. The grid is almost flip-flopped. Dennis started in the 3, now is in the 1. Nathan started in the 4, now is in the 2. Jason was in the 1, now in the 3, and Paul was in the 2, now in the 4. So it's like a double flip-floppy thing. It's weird. Four and a half minutes to go. Even the sun's starting to come out. Look at that. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll stop. Got about 3.5 minutes to go. And it's looking like Paul's closing the gap up to Jason for the 3 spot. Jason over to Supermoto, Paul over to Supermoto. Leader taking tumble wumbles just for fun. 2.5 minutes to go. Oh, Jason going to get it wrong over the double doubles on the going up to Mount Mugen. That was going to let Paul get a little closer, but Paul made his own mistake as well. Oh no, I think Jason finally made a mistake. That's going to let Paul by. Paul's going to move into the 3 spot now with 60 seconds to go. Jason skying it out over the Supermoto, hard charging up the escalator. Into Harry's hairpins. Closest battle on the track comes here across the line. Oh, Paul getting squirrely over the line. That's going to put Jason back into the 3 spot. They crossed the line, Jason and Paul. I mean, they crossed the line, Paul and Jason, but now they're back to being Jason and Paul on the track. Coming up on time. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. Jason's done. Paul's done. Here comes Nathan, then Dennis. And that is a rake. Dennis is going to take us one. Showing everybody that he can get it down on dirt as well as carpet. On road as well as off. Nicely done.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race. No.
Need a couple more volunteers yet? Thank you, all you volunteers, for coming out. Let's go and set the grid. It's going to be Bill in the 1, David in the 2. Drive them out there. Bill in the 1, David in the 2, Dennis 3, Jeff in the 4, Brent 5, Kevin Sr. in the 6, Dave 7th, Rich in the 8th, Arturo in the 9th, Steve 10th, Chad in the 11th.
David Allen, Steve Flynn, Dennis Brew, Chad Leitzel.
Thank you, volunteers, for all your help. One more right there in the center. Perfect. Thank you. All right, march ready. Drivers ready. 10 minutes on the tone. Bill Valet leading us off. David Allen in the 2. Dennis Brew holding on to 3. Oh, no. Dennis clips the pipe in the worst spot. he gets as fast a Marshall as possible. Watch it straightaway, watch it straightaway, 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 straightaway. Clear. So I'm reading David out on the 1. He is coming down the right side. Flashpoint bandage. JC roundabout coming into Harry's paperclip in the gray buggy. White wheels coming across the loop now. That is first place. And the 2 is going to be Brent Morgan in the all white. White body, white wheels, white wing. In the 3, it's going to be Dave. 4 is Arturo. 5 is Bill. 6 is Rich. 7th is Steve. 8th is Kevin Sr. 9th is Jeff. 10th is going to be Dennis. 11th is Chad. Watch the 6-pack. Watch the staircase. Watch the staircase. Watch the staircase. Go wide on the staircase. Clear. $7:45 to go. David Allen in the 1, followed by Dave, Brent, Arturo, Rich, Steve, Kevin Sr., Jeff, Bill, Dennis, and Chad. Race 14's up next. Going to be 40 Plus Electric E-Main. 40 Plus Electric E-Main up next. Have them ready. Huge shout out to turn 2 for all the Marshall help. Watch 4-pack. It's clear. Yeah, huge shout out to turn 2 for all the Marshall help. Helping the program move. And all others that help volunteer Marshall throughout the day. Thank you so much. Keeps everything flowing nice and smooth. Your leader, David Allen. Sunday drive out of him through the left side. Coming into the 4-pack now. Double. Double. Gray body, white wheels, white wing. Over the Mugen rollers. Second place is Dave in the pink wing. Pinkish, purplish body, white wheels. $5:10 to go on the clock. Still David Allen on his Sunday drive. Dave trying to catch up. It was a 13-second gap last time by Arturo in the 3. Brent in the 4. Rich 5. Dennis 6. Jeff 7th. Kevin 8th. Bill 9th. Steve in the 10th. And Chad in the 11th. So your battle on the track, it's going to be going up the staircase, coming off the Protek rocker. It's going to be between Brent and the third place spot. Oh, what? Dennis tried to do some sort of gib jump. It did not work out in his favor. I'm telling you now, the gib jump isn't there. Erosion, traction, it's not there. Watch on the right side, right side. Thank you, Marshall. But anyway, Brent's starting to catch up to Arturo right now. That's going to be a battle for third place, the white buggy versus the yellow and orange buggy. Oh, and Dennis Brew just gets around Brent. That's a three-way battle for third, between third, fourth, and fifth. Dennis just takes over fourth place. Now, as Dennis tells in his tales, his e-buggy, he hasn't put any oil in it in the past 2 years. He doesn't rebuild it. He doesn't care about electric. He's only here for the nitro. The electric is just extra track time. But he's still wicked fast with it, as he's looking on a pass on Arturo right now. But Brent got around both of them. Dennis looking on the inside of Arturo. He makes it stick. Throws the quick block. Arturo had to check up a little bit. Now Arturo trying to look on the inside. Can he make it stick through the six-pack? Not quite. Oh, now Arturo on the inside. He's going to make it stick that time. Now Dennis on the inside. Dennis had to check up, though, that time. Down the straight they go. Oh, Dennis looking on the inside. High speed. Slide job. Oh, they get into each other. A little bumping, a little rubbing. Never hurt no one. Arturo looks back on the inside. Take it back over through the double-double. Now they're just putting on a show. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's sorted out as it should have. Thank you, Arturo. Leading. I'm not sure what play. So he was in fourth, but I think Dennis got knocked down to eighth. Arturo now down to fifth. I think that's Jeff Bodiger poking his head in. Now Arturo took it back over. Across the loop they go. That is Jeff. Brent trying to catch up to Dave. It was a 4.8 second gap last time by. Dave is in the purple pinkish car through the JC roundabout. Brent is in the all white, white wheels, white wing. Give them room. They're battling. .40 seconds to go in this one. It's still Dave, Brent, Rich Clark up to the fourth place spot. Arturo in the fifth. Jeff in the sixth. Kevin Sr. in the seventh. Dennis Brew in the eighth. Steve in the ninth. Bill Valet in the 10th. Chad in the 11th. Time to mess the clock as you cross. You are done. Bill Valet, you're the first one done. Bring it in. Thank you. Dave's done. As you cross, you are done. David's going to take the win in this one whenever he crosses. Oh, we got a broken car right there on the last lap. Marshals, you want to help him out? Or okay. Still got 2 cars live. I think they're going to try to finish with a whole broken front clip. You can't drive that fast. Just remember that. Doesn't steer too good to the right or the left. But it crosses the finish line. Very cool, Steve. David Allen's going to take the win. He's going to win the D sort of 40 Plus Electric for the Protek Super Cup race. Race 14 already taking the stand. Race 13, head on back out to Marshall. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you for hanging out turn 2. All right, let's go ahead and slowly take them to the grid drivers. And 1, it's going to be Frank Henry. 2, Brad Thomas. 3, Brian. 4 is Joe. 5 is Tiny. 6 is Scott. 7th is Kenny. 8th is Pat. 9th is Corey. 10th is Dan. 11th is Jason.
Corey Williams. Jason Massey. Dan Hoodworth. Patrick Colligan.
All right, Marshall's getting your spots. Marshall's getting your spots. Let's go, let's go. All right, as they're walking over. Drivers, we're going to go live, less than 5. Here we go. So this is Frank Henry going to be leading them off. And the mad Brad Thomas. Across the loop, it is still Frank and Brad. Joe to the 4th, Joe to the 3rd, Scott to the 4th, Kenny Thompson to the 5th, Dan to the 6th, Pat 7th, Tiny 8th, Corey 9th, Brian in the 10th, Jason Massey to the 11th. Brad trying to chase after Frank there. Frank's trying to take that early bump into the B main so he can take a easier bump to the A. Brad also wants to, well, pretty much everyone in this race wants to do that, you know what I mean? Scott Turner up to the 3. Go, Scotty, go. Scotty in that all white wheels, white wing, white body. Joe in the 4th spot. Oh, Brad got it wrong. Scott looks on the inside. So Scott up to the 2. Oh, Joe gets it wrong. So Brad up to 3. Joe down to 4. $7:45 to go. We've got Frank in the 1, the all yellow. Woody's got a black wing. Come through the flashpoint sign, JC Roundabout. 2 spot is Scott Turner in the mostly white edition body. White wheels, white wing. Brad Thomas back up to the 2 in the blue and yellow. Back is up 3, sorry. In the 4, it's going to be Joe in the white and pink. Then followed by Kenny in the 5s, Dan 6, Corey, Brian, Pat, Colligan, Jason Massey, and Tiny. Scott Turner takes over first place spot, coming through the Mugen Rollers. Followed by Frank, then Brad. That is going to be the closest battle on the track. Scott over the doubles. Frank over the doubles. Brad over the doubles. .610 to go. Frank looking for a pass now. Inside, outside, down the straight they go. Brad's right there with him. Waiting for a mistake out of someone. Oh, Scott gets a little wide. He cuts it in, shuts the door. Over the double-doubles. Mugen Rollers now. Top two are peeling away from Brad. But the whole time looks like Frank is closing the gap on Scott. They're almost side by side after the Supercross. .515. Scott Turner still leaning around. Up next is 40 plus E-Buggy. Have them ready. Well, it's still 40 plus E-Buggy. My fault. It's the B sort of 40 plus E-Buggy. Race 15 up next. Have them ready. And I missed it, but Frank took a pass on Scott, so Frank's going to be back in as the leader. Scott to the 2. Brad Thomas to the 3. They're working their way through lap traffic now. Top 3 gets around them. Good bit of track space ahead. Scotty now hard charging after Frank. Brad's still right there with him. Waiting for the pair of them to make a mistake. Oh, carnage at the top of the staircase. Oh, Frank steers around it. And Jason, that is third place behind you. You know what to do. Thank you. It was a 0.8 second separation that last time by. This time it's a 1.3. It was 2.4 between second and third. Now it's a 3.7. Top 3 is starting to spread out a little bit. They're working way around lap traffic. All yellow car with the black wing is your leader. All white car, white wheels, white wing is second place. Third place is blue and yellow. Yellow wheels, clear wing. Joe in the 4 spot, Kenny the 5. Corey in the 6th, Dan 7th, Pat 8th, Brian 9th, Jason 10th, Tiny 11th. Oh, leader gets caught up. Leader gets caught up. Marshals himself. That tightens the gap like crazy right there. Not quite enough for Scott to pass. Scott was lining up for the pass. He had it aimed out, figured out, and then Frank figured out how to get over that pipe on his own. Oh, now Brad looking for a pass on Scott, trying to take over second. It's still anyone. Oh, Scott gets it wrong on the 6-pack. So it's still Frank, but now it's Brad. Ben Scott. Minute and a half to go. The only person I've seen intentionally triple it was Ezra. Did it clean every time, of course, because he's Ezra. But it kind of impresses me. I haven't seen it more. The old hi-yo. Carnage on the top deck. Thank you, Marshals. 50 seconds to go. Will Brad run down Frank? Will Frank hold on to it? They're going to go around 2 more times. Oh, Scott gets it wrong. Third place is that all-white car. Thank you. $13 seconds to go on the clock. This is going to be their last time around the top 2. Scotty's going to make it around. Don't count him out. A lot can happen in a lap. Can Frank hold on to it? I think he can. At the time of the master clock, as you cross, you will be done. As you cross, bring it in. As you cross, bring it in. As you cross, bring it in. Old Brad sending it. Sending it off the track. Putting it back on the track. Marshall's coming. Closing the gap with him and Scotty. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. There's Frank crossing with the win. Brad just has one more turn to keep it steady through. Brad in the 2. Scott in the 3. And here comes Brian. That's going to be a race. It's going to be Frank, Brad, Scott, Joe, Kenny, Dan, Corey, Pat, Brian, Jason, and Tiny. Frank takes the win for the C-Sort of 40-plus E-Buggy Protek Super Cup style. Up next, race 15. Race 15, take the stand. Race 14, head on out to Marshall. 14, head on out to Marshall. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to the cones. While we're waiting, let's set the grid. It's going to be Dwayne in the 1. Go and drive him out. Dwayne in the 1. Jim in the 2. Adam 3. Tony E in the 4. Shane Laux 5. P-Word 6. Jason Blum 7. Tim Hippensteel in the 8th. Sean Duffy 9th. Paul Corrick in the 10th. And Brock Garris in the 11th. Slow drivers, keep it slow. I'm going to end up needing one volunteer marshal, I believe. I think we might be able to do it. Cool beans. No, I will need one volunteer. Can I get one volunteer marshal? Number 9. Thank you, Colin. Thank you so much. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 10 minutes on the tone. That's going to be Dwayne leading us around. Alonzo in the 2. Adam Gregory in the 3. See how it plays out. Good, clean start thus far. Shane Laux making big moves. P-Word making big moves right back. Battle for 4th. Oh, Jim Lonzo dropped back through all that. Oh, watch a 6-pack. 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 Clear. P-Word takes over the lead on the first lap. Oh, scratch that. Adam takes it back. Then P-Word, Shane Laux, Jason Blum follow, and Tony E. Sean, James, Tim, well, Jim Lonzo up to 6, Sean in the 7th, followed by Tim, Dwayne, Brock, Paul. On the top deck, on the top deck, on the top deck. Clear. Left, to the left. Your leader on the track is going to be the orange buggy yellow wing of Adam Gregory. P-word all over him, trying to find a pass. Jason Blum in the 3. Laux in the 4. Bonzo back up to the 5. 8:40 remaining. With 7:30 to go, it's Jason Blum to the top. P-word in the 2. Shane Laux 3. Jim Lonzo 4. Sean Duffy up to the 5. Tony E in the 6, followed by M. Gregory, Dwayne, Tim, Brock, and Paul. Race 16's up next. Race 16 should be making their way to the blocks right about now. .630 left in this one. Jason Blum still leaning around in that blue and orange machine. Oh, no, he gets it wrong. P-word with the easy pass. Letting Shane link up a little closer. Oh, Sean's getting it all sorts of wrong. Shane in the 3, Jim Lonzo 4th, Adam Gregory in the 5. Could be Dwayne in the 6th, Tony E 7th, Sean Duffy 8th, Brock Garrison in the 9th, Tim Hippensteel in the 10th, and Paul Cork in the 11th. Five down, 5 to go. 4 minutes to go. P-Word takes over the lead, according to the computer. Jason Blum in the 2, Shane Laux 3, but that's not what I see on the track. It's going to be P-Word 1. Jason Blum 2, Alonzo 3. Adam Gregory in the 4, Laux in the 5. Tony E in the 6, followed by Dwayne, Sean, Brock, Tim, and Paul. Two, 30 to go. Jason Blum looking like he took over the lead. P-Word to the 2. Alonzo to the 3. Shane Laux in the 4. Adam Gregory 5. Tony E. Dwayne, Brock, Tim, Sean, and Paul to follow. Oh, Jim gets around P-Word. P-Word gets him back. Not quite. Oh, P-Word gets into Jim. You're going to have to give that back up, P-Word. Not that bad. Oh, man. I'm sorry, P-Word. So Jim in the 2, P-Word in the 3. Jason Blum still leading it around. Adam Gregory starting to catch up with them now. I mean, he's always been right there, but he's really chopping the tree down with the gap. Jason trying to put the thing on cruise control. That's time on the master clock. Everyone as you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Brock's done. Tim. Jason Blum, you're done with the win for the B sort of 40 plus electric buggy. Protek Super Cup style. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Just waiting on Dwayne. Here he comes. That is going to be a race.
Are finished.
Jason's going to take it, followed by Jim Lonzo and Adam Gregory. Congrats, Jason. Finding your way into the A-main quick and fast and in a hurry. Up next is race 16. I will need a volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal for this one as well. One volunteer marshal for race 16, please, and thank you. Race 16, take the stand. Thank you. Well, I'll need, yeah, just one. I lied. Just one volunteer marshal. Marshals to your cones. All right, let's get the grid set. Go and roll them out. It's going to be Billy in the 1, Treyharn 2,
Mike Trehard.
Tom Petrella 3, Williard 4,
Tom Petrella.
Don Hillard 5,
Mike Rowley.
or
Ron
Brett
Schumacher.
Blum 5, sorry, Don Hillard 6,
Matt Williard.
Mark Decker
Don
7th,
Hillard.
Mike Rowley
Mark
8th,
Decker.
Ron G 9th, and Rod Schumann in the 10th. If I can get one volunteer marshal. Somebody, anybody, one volunteer to the center, one volunteer to the center. One volunteer to the center, one volunteer to the center, one volunteer to the center, one volunteer to the center. Don't everyone run at one time. One volunteer to the center, one volunteer marshal. Anyone sitting in the bleachers that can help out? Please, please, please. Anyone sitting in the bleachers that can help out? Anyone in the pits that can hear me can help out? One volunteer marshal. Let's go, let's go. I need one volunteer. We only had 11 people. I'm trying to keep it fair for everyone. I want to make sure we have proper marshal coverage. One volunteer. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you. Scott Turner helping out, stepping up. All right, take your time over there. Come. Okay, thank you, Jim. All right, march ready, drivers ready. Going on the tone. So Billy Pappenberg going to lead us off here. Trey Harn started in the 2 spot. He's going to try to hold on to that. And the glorious thing about the Super Cup this round is it gets you, this is just basically for starting position and to put your name in all of eternity on the Protek banner, the Protek Super Cup race banner. Across the loop, it's going to be Billy Pappenberg in the 1, Trey Harn 2, Williard in the 3. Then that's going to be Brett Blum into the 4. Don Hillard to the 5. Ron G 6th. Then Rod Schumann down to the 7th, but everything just changed up. Trey Harn just got it wrong, so that's going to put Williard to the 2. Brett to the 3. Don 4. Rod 5. Lots of change up. Oh, Williard gets it wrong. Let's Brett and Don sneak around. So Trey Harn's, that's Trey Harn in the 1. Brett in the 2. Hillard in the 3. Williard in the 4. Rod in the 5. That should be Pappenberg in the 6th. Rowley in the 7th. Decker 8th. Ron G in the 9th, Petrol 10th.
Just under 7.5 to go. I'm left here with the computer saying Brett Bloom in the 1, Rod Schumann in the 2, Trey Harn, Rowley, Pappenberg, Williard, Decker, Ron G, Hillard, then Petrella. And that was our leader, Brett, crossing the line. Has a whole straightaway, a whole sweeper, a whole half of the track to himself. Hot Rod just over 5 seconds behind. I think this is our race here going up the escalators, down the step down jump. Because there's Brett across the line. There comes Schumann in the 2, Rowley in hot pursuit. Williard making his way up into the 4 spot just before the line. Treyharn, then Decker. That is the race. All 4, sometimes 5 of the cars. 3 of them coming down Mount Mugen now over the tabletop. As Rowley, Matt, and Treyharn going up the escalator. Matt trying to get around Mike. Matt doing so, getting around into that 3rd spot. Rod Schumann down the line. Now Matt Williard right behind him. Seen that plenty of times. Just under 5.5 to go. Ooh. Rod and Matt both being able to jump down Mount Mugen. I've never been able to do that yet. Must be nice. Up the escalator they go. I believe that's Hillard and Pappenberg also engaged in battle over the right side. J Concepts turn into Harry's hair clips. .445 to go, and it is Brett Bloom trying to just cash out on a Sunday drive. Oh no! Rod's going to get it wrong over the escalator. That's going to let Matt by. Weird off to scurry away in pursuit of Brett. Crossing the line now, it says it's about a 7-second gap, 4:20 to go. Now Rod has Treyharn right behind him. Everybody in this one, a lot of people in this one still able to jump down the Mount Mugen over the rollers. Very impressive, as far as I'm concerned. Doesn't take much. Watch the escalator. It's clear. And there's Matt, Rod, and Treyharn across the line. Seems to be our closest battle between Rod and Treyharn. Double they go to the top of Mount Mugen. Matt Williard now showing 6.2 seconds behind Brett. A little bit closer than last time I checked. Not much. 3:20 to go now. Leader crossing the line. Nothing but track in front of him. He doesn't even know the rest of you guys are on the track. Three minutes to go. I wonder if there's something developing in the Mugen rollers making it easier to jump. The things I'm thinking to myself. Two and a half to go. Everybody's spacing out a little bit. Maybe the closest is between Pappenberg and Ron G. And Ron G trying to chase down Decker. That might be the closest battle. Oh no, Williard's going to get it wrong. Rod's going to get by literally for a second. But Matt back to the 2 spot. Up the escalator they go. Coming up, 2 minutes to go. Brett's still not having a care in the world. He's like, see you bye. I'm trying to forget about everybody. So the battle for 2, 3, and 4 going through the double-doubles now. And then not too much farther back is Decker, Ron G, and Pappenberg. They're going through the double-doubles now to the top of Mount Mugen. Ron G, the middle of those 3 cars. Oh, looks like Pappenberg's going to get around Ron G, but he's going to go wide and let Ron G back over again. Everybody keeping their distance. 60 seconds to go. .30 seconds to go now. It is Pappenberg making his way up to the 6th spot. Ron G, now Hillard behind him. Ten seconds. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And that is time. Trehorn gets caught. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Trehorn, you got caught. Decker's done. Pappenberg, Ron G. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. So the race is still between Brett, Matt, and Rod. Looking like Brett coming through the hairpins now. Gonna take the win. Williard coming home in the 2 from the 4 spot. And Hot Rod, oh, looks like he broke, but he's gonna try and make it around. He can do it, he can do it. Just a little bit more. And cross the line.
All drivers are finished.
So it is gonna be Brett Bloom taking the win.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race 17. First heat, C main of Expert Nitro Boogie. Drivers from the last race, put your cars down, head out to Marshall. Race 17 taking the stand. All right, I got Marshall. You guys want to cut him loose? I could still use some help at turn cone number 4. At least, that'd be nice. Thank you, Captain. As well as, what number is that? Cone 11 would be nice as well. Somebody, anybody. Whoa, almost doing a front flip over to Supermoto. Tried to save it.
Rob Allen. Kevin Winders. CJ Serrano. Charles Rosario. Brian Cruz. Taylor DeLosa. Chuck Crescentano.
Alrighty, I got checks from everybody. Everybody want to go make it to the straightaway, find your pit guy along the pit wall. Cars to the grid, find your pit man on the pit wall. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. Straightaway's closed, slow on the straight. Head to the wall in turn 2. We're doing it all in turn 2. It is going to be Chuck Presenzano in the 1, Brian Cruz in the 2, Rob Allen in the 3, Kevin Winters in the 4, CJ Serrano in the 5, Charles Rosario in the 6, Taylor DeLoza, 7. Still could use a Marshall at cone 11, just to be handy. All right. Fill them up. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Give him the nod. Give him the nod. Got all the nods. All right. Clear him out. Everybody clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. C-Main, Expert Nitro Buggy. Chuck gonna try and scurry away. Oh, Chuck's gonna get it wrong over the escalator. That's gonna let Brian by for the 1 spot. Gonna let, I think, Rob Allen in for the 2 spot now. That Taylor DeLosa making his way all the way up to the 4. Even Toby gave him a whole grace period on the starting grid by at least 3 spots. But it is going to be Brian Cruz taking us around. Rob Allen in the 2. Presenzano down into the 3 spot. Taylor up to the 4. Hot pursuit by Kevin. We got 2 battles going on. A 3-way battle for the lead coming down the straightaway now. Cruz, Allen, and Presenzano. And then just a little bit back, Taylor's trying to ward off Kevin Winters. Coming up and down Mount Mugen. Kevin trying to go to the inside. There he goes, over the tabletop. Getting around Taylor. Ooh, Taylor going a little bit deep in the corner. Top 3, still Brian, Rob, and Chuck into the sweeper. Double they go, nice and easy. Seven and a half minutes to go, drivers. 7.5 minutes to go. Looking like Kevin's starting to get a gap out of Taylor. Oh, I think Kevin Winters is going to have a mistake. Going to let Taylor back by again. Rob Allen going to have a mistake. That's going to put Chuck up into the 2 spot coming down Mount Mugen. Ooh, doing flip-de-doos over the escalator. I like it. Style points, landing on his wheels. Taylor going wing high over to Supermoto. Kevin hot on his tail. 5:50 to go. Oh, Kevin gonna roll it over at the bottom of Mount Mugen. Gonna give Taylor a little bit of breathing room. Maybe a breath. Looks like Rob Allen has made his way right onto the backside of Chuck. Brian trying to scurry away. You know, you guys can forget about me. I'm just going to be up here, up front. You know, the rest of you can battle it out. Oh, no. Chuck's going to get it wrong on the escalator. That's going to let Rob Allen by for the 2 spot now. 5 minutes to go. Pit window is open. Here comes Brian into the pits. Up, gun, and down and away, but not before Rob Allen gets by to take the lead for the moment. Pit stop's going to shake things up just a little bit. So Rob Allen assumes the lead for the moment. Going to try and hold on to it. I didn't see him pit yet, so we'll see what happens. Brian Cruz holding on to the 2 spot. And there's Chuck in the 3 crossing the line. I believe he pit already. Don't quote me on that. But our battle is between Brian and Rob coming around into Harry's hairpins. It looks like Brian got around Rob. Indeed he did. And now it looks like Taylor might be actually closing the gap a little bit onto Chuck. Not sure if Taylor pitted yet or if he's trying to be fancy and go for 10. Three minutes to go. Our leaders crossing the line now, Brian and Rob into the sweeper. There's our race coming into the Supermoto. Brian and Rob trying to get that bump up for tomorrow. Oh, Brian's going to get it wrong on the escalator. That's going to let Rob by. Far back down is Chuck. He's only on the escalators now, but you know, the battle for 1 and 2 and also the battle for position 4 with Taylor and Kevin. Oh, Kevin's going to get it wrong. Let Taylor give a little bit of breathing room. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Minute and a half to go. Still reading Brian, Rob, Chuck, Taylor, Kevin, Charles, CJ. $60 seconds now. 30 seconds now. Big gap between Taylor and Kevin now. I know Kevin's had a few mistakes, unfortunately. But it is still a race between Brian Cruz and Rob Allen coming down Mount Mugen over the rollers. Into the tabletop. Each driver looking for a mistake out of the other. There is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. So this is a race for the win. Coming down into the right-hand section, into Harry's hairpins. Oh, Rob Allen's going to roll it over onto his lid. Marshall at cone 11 never showed up. So Brian Cruz is going to take the win. Rob Allen still managing to take home the 2 spot. Here comes Chuck for the 3. And just waiting on CJ. 1 car still alive, drivers. Marshall's 1 car still alive. And across the line. That is a race. It is going to be Brian Cruz taking the win for C Main Expert Nitro Buggy.
The race is completed.
All right. Race 18, take the stand. Already doing it. Thank you. Expert Nitro A main sort. Drivers head on out to Marshall. Thank you, volunteers, for helping out. I had 7 drivers on the last one, so I will need 5 volunteers, and they're already out here. Thank you so much, guys. Love you. Love you, Turn 2 and Gary. Turn 2, one of y'all can peace out. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. Take your lap. Slow him down when you get to the straight. Drive him to your pit person. Slow him down at the straight. Drive him to your pit person. Starting order is Juan in the 1. David Harvey 2. EMAC in the 3. Dylan 4. Matt Novoso 5. Gavin in the 6th. Jason in the 7th. Burns in the 8th. Tom 9th. Tony E 10th. James Henry in the 11th. Slow him on the straight. 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 Drive him to your pit person. Drive him to your pit person.
Jason Weedman. Dylan Munchunda. Henry.
Take him to your pit person. All right, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Brian, I need you in the center cone. Thank you.
Wait, he's a little hurt.
Oh, never mind. Okay. All right, clear him out. Down and quiet. And away we go. Juan's going to lead us off. 10 minutes. Thank you, Blaze. Sorry, Brian, I completely forgot about the thing. I just remembered. My fault. I'm good. We got 7:40 left in this race. It's Juan Lopez on the computer leading them around, but Ethan Mechanic just took over the lead. Coming through the left side, over the left side, double the yellow and the blue X-ray car making his return. Juan Lopez in the 2 in the white and pink. We got David Harvey in the lay-down shock configuration Mayako deal. That's not the lay-down shock one, it's the E-Buggy one that's the lay-down shock one. They're standing up taller than a pine tree in a house, I guess, because Christmas. Anyway, in the 4th spot, Dylan Manchanda, followed by Jason, James, Matt, Tom, Tony, Alex, and Gavin. A little carnage at the bottom of the Mugen Rollers. They got cleared out. Ethan Mechanic from the 3rd position up to 1. Try and hold on to it. Juan wanting to hold on to his first place. He wants to just go straight to the A-man like every normal, sane person, because you know A-man's the thing that we have to chase after, because that's how we've been bred and born. Juan almost getting sideways, almost rolling over, coming off the 6-pack shack there. Last time around, the separation between 1st and 2nd was 1.7. It looks like Juan's gaining that time back on Ethan right now as they come through the right side of the track, through the JC roundabout into Harry's paperclip. Coming across the loop is Ethan right now, and then Juan, what we have on my computer, 1.4. 3/10 were lost. Juan's 3/10 closer that time to Ethan. They're both pulling away from David Harvey. We got Dylan Manchan on the 4, followed by James Henry, Matt Navoso, Alex Burns, Tony, Jason Hedgeman, Gavin Niffle, Tom Stober in the 11th spot. I will need one volunteer marshal for this next race, please and thank you. I'm trying to make sure everyone has full marshal coverage. Watch the double-double, watch the double-double, watch the double-double, clear. Five down, 5 to go. Ethan's in for fuel. What's Juan going to do? Can Juan do 10 minutes? No, he's coming in for fuel. David Harvey, though. What's David Harvey got up his sleeve? He stayed out. Not enough to get around Ethan, but it was enough to get around Juan. Juan does look faster, so let's see if David can stay out in front. Ethan Mechanic with the quick fuel gun jaw. I'm not sure who did that, but that was very nice. Maybe that was Ben. I see Ben down there. I'm going to say Ben Decker did. He was in and out like that. That's Tom Stover, I think, in. Ethan crossed. Oh, Juan already got around David. David's coming in for fuel. He said, yeah, that's not going to work, son. Quick pit stop. Beautiful pit stop for David Harvey. You know, Mike Ream is on to something. I was having a conversation with Mike Ream about the format of this race, and we were talking about pros and cons, and he brought up how cool it was with the 10 minutes, how it's a pretty much need to pit situation, and when you're going to do it, how fast you are and the difference that plays, and the people that can make 10 minutes, or the people that flame out at 10:20 like Toby does. Oh, he's over there. I can make fun of him over the microphone. Seven down, 3 to go. EMAC holding on to it. Coming around the right side of the track through the paperclip. 2 lap cars separating first and second. One of them came in. 4.6 second gap. Here comes third place David Harvey through the JC roundabout. And remember, folks, as fast as this is just the B sort. This is just the B sort. With 2:15 to go, it's EMAC 1, David, Dylan, James, Alex, Matt, Gavin, Jason, Tony E, and Tom. Juan got it wrong. I think he was really gaining on Ethan right there. I think he was going for a pass. Got it wrong in staircase. It was 1.4 last time, but it's 2.7 now. I must have missed. Ethan had some sort of mistake or something. Unless Juan is just on one right now, which is very possible. Fast laps on the track. Ethan clocked a 34.9. Juan clocked a 35.1. Everyone else is in 36s besides for Gavin Nipple. He managed a 35.7, but everyone else is in 36s. Oh no, Juan has some sort of issue. He's bowing out and retiring. I don't know if that's a flame out or he's walking off the stand. That's unfortunate for Juan. He was on a very good run. So that is going to bump David Harvey up to the second place spot. Here comes David right now coming across the line. That'll put James Henry into the third place spot. James coming around the right side. That'll put Burnsy into the fourth place spot, even though he biffed it in the JC roundabout. He collected it. 24 seconds on the clock. Dylan Manchanda to the 5, Navosa to the 6. Here comes Gavin Nipple to the 7. Here's Tom Stober to the 8th. Jason on the 9th, and Tony E will take over the 10th spot. Yes, that is time on the master clock. Everyone is still alive, but as you cross, you will finish this time by. Bring it in as you cross this time by. Bring it in, turn it around, turn it around, turn it around. Thank you. After you cross, get on the binders. After you cross, get on the binders. Thank you. So, they're still finishing up on the right side. We got one coming down the party rocker through the JC roundabout. One more coming around. Tony E is still finishing. Here he comes, and that is going to be a race. So, EMAC is going to take the win here in the B sort of expert Nitro buggy, Protek Super Cup style, followed by David Harvey, then James Henry. Ethan Mechanic parking himself in the A main tomorrow. Now, the A sort, race number 19 on the track. After this race, we will be doing another track service. We will be doing another track service after this race, another blow and water. We will be blowing and watering after race 19. Race 19 is taking the stand now. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. I will need one volunteer marshal. I will need one volunteer marshal. I will need one volunteer marshal. Let's roll them out, drivers. Let's roll them out. One lap into your pit guy. One lap into your pit guy. Starting grid is going to be Schreffler in the 1, Harmer in the 2, Aiden in the 3, Clinton in the 4. Well, sorry, there's 2 Aidens nowadays. It'll be Schreffler in the 1, Harmer in the 2, Horn in the 3, Clinton in the 4, Manchanda in the 5, Dominic Smith in the 6, Andrew 7, Chris 8th, Zach 9th, Kyle Loy in the 10th.
Jason Schreckler, Greg Harmer, Lyndon Krieger, Aiden Horn, Chris Madakian, Andrew DeGirolamo. Zachary Sinclair.
1 lap into your pit guy. 1 lap to your pit guy. 1 lap to your pit guy. Take him to your pit person. Take him to your pit person. Slow him down on the straight. 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 Take him to your pit person. It'll be Trefler in the 1, Harmer 2, Horn 3, Krieger 4, Enchanted 5, Dominic Smith in the 6th, Andrew 7th, Mahaki in 8th, Zach 9th, Kyle Loy in the 10th. Thank you for slowing down, drivers. All right. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, 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 fill him up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. And away we go. Trefler's going to lead off this one. He's been wicked fast thus far. Harmer is hot after him, though. Harmer doesn't like losing. It's a proven point. Oh, man, Chanda with a quick pass up to the 4th place spot. I think that was over Krieger. Way to sort yourself out, drive. Way to sort yourself out. That is awesome. This is Expert A-Main Sort Nitro Buggy, the premier class. This is for the glory. And this is just qualifying, technically. This isn't even a main. That's how you sort yourself out. You check up, you don't drive through people, and you have a very clean start. Way to show how it's done, driver. That was amazing. Now, your leader, Trefler, Harmer, in the 2 spot, peeking after him. I got Aiden Horn in the 3 spot. Oh, Krieger gets it wrong. Manchanda slipping up into the 4 spot now. Krieger back to the 6th. It should be Andrew, I think. Oh, no. Krieger takes it back. Trefler got it wrong. Harmer up to the point. That all-white buggy is your new leader. Trefler in the 2 in the green and blue. And that's going to be Aiden Horn in the 3 right there with him in the blue and orange. White wheels, white wing. Top 3 are breaking off on their own beat of their own drum. Manchanda. Oh, no, he gets it wrong through the JC roundabout. Let's Clinton back around. So Clinton up to the 4. And a whole snake of them coming across right behind Clinton. We got Mahakian in the 5, Andrew 6, 8 and 7th, Manchanda that is, Zach Sinclair in the 8th, Kyle Loy 9th, Dominic Smith in the 10th. Trefler trying to chase down Harmer now. Through the sweeper they go, the top 3. Aiden Horn's right there, waiting for the mistake. Harmer wide, Trefler inside. Oh, you're a gentleman and a scholar for giving that, Trefler. Harmer kind of cut you off there. That closed the gap and put Aiden Horn right there. Oh, Aiden all over the back end of Trefler. They both check up for Harmer. Who's going to sign the board this year for Expert Nitro A-Sort? Harmer wide, Trefler. Oh, no, Harmer clips the pipe, trying to tuck it inside. Back to 3rd he goes. Trefler to the 1. Aiden Horn to the 2. We got Andrew up into the 4 spot. Mahaki in 5. Clinton 6. Kyle Loy 7th. Aiden Manchanda in the 8th. Zach Sinclair in the 9th. Dominic Smith in the 10th. Aiden Horn looking like he's starting to tighten up his lines a little bit. Schreffler's been racing longer than Aiden's been alive and longer than Harmer's been alive. Not combined, not combined. But Schreffler does have that racecraft. Aiden showing a lot of speed right here. Looking on the inside of the Chasey roundabout. Good racecraft out of Aiden. Oh, they get into each other a little bit. Good, clean bumping and rubbing. Aiden's going to take over the lead with that one. Schreffler to the 2, Harmer to the 3. Now, Aiden trying to prove why he is who he is. Why he's here. Driving that AE car. Throwing it down. Schreffler is all over him, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, on the inside, Schreffler looks and he takes it back over here. Horn to the 2, Harmer to the 3. Oh, Horn takes it. Oh, they get tied together. Harmer slips in on the inside. That was just unfortunate racing incident. Schreffler into the 2, Horn to the 3, Harmer to the 1 though. And this is where it gets interesting because Harmer has a track record for this season of when he gets out front, he tends to not turn around and he just runs away. He is the points leader in this race. I believe he's won the past 3 races here. So he has a tremendous points lead, is the points leader. He wants the 4-peat, not just 3-peat, 4-peat. And he's in for fuel. Schreffler stays out. Aiden stays out. Now we have an even bigger race. How quick was the fuel gun? Oh, slow pit stop for Harmer. That's going to affect him, but let's see if he has the speed to catch back up. Let's see if Schreffler clipped the pipe there. Aiden catches right up to him. 4:13 to go. It's Mahakian in the 4 spot. Kyle 5, Clinton 6, Andrew 7, Aiden 8th, Dominic 9th, and Zach in the 10 spot. Schreffler and Horn came in. Schreffler's out fast. Mike Ream quick on the gun. Aiden's pit guy was quick on the gun. I'm sorry I don't know your name, Mr. Aiden's pit guy. So Justin is his name, and he was quick on the gun. Now, what was that incident about? That's Harmer getting into it with Horn, it looked like. I didn't see how it happened. So now that's Horn to the 1, Harmer to the 2, Schreffler to the 3. Mahakian came in. That was not Schreffler battling there. And now I gotta find people on the track. So Schreffler, I think that's him coming over the Supercross. Yeah. Oh, Schreffler gets it wrong in the 6-pack. 2 people running for him, teammate and his friend Gavin. Almost a double team Marshall job, but that's enough to close in the gap. So it's Schreffler 1, Aiden 2, Harmer 3, 2:47 to go. Gap has closed to 1.5 between first and second, 0.6 between second and third. Harmer with that wide line, Aiden with that inside line. I think that wide line is faster, but it's risky because it leaves that door wide open. If you're following, though, it's a good move. It tucks you right in behind. You carry a lot of corner speed through there. You can keep on going, but you're going to have to check up, though, and that's going to kill your corner speed. But I think it works out in the end for the better. Once again, we will be watering and blowing after this race. Water and blow after this race. Race 20, you still will report to the stand. Harmer got it wrong, ended up on his lid. Is that? So it is still Schreffler in the lead, Horn 2, Harmer 3, Mahakian 4, Kyle in the 5, Andrew 6, Zach 7, Manchanda in the 8th. Krieger in the 9th, Dominic in the 10th. Treffler with a little bit of a lead here on Horn. Harmer working his way back up. Top 3 are the only ones with 34-second fast lap. I repeat once again, we will be doing a full track service immediately following this race. Race 20, first sort of intermediate e-buggy. You do need to be up here immediately. You should be in the blocks right now. And you should be coming up to the stand when this race is over. And Marshall's in this race. You need to hang tight. I will need a couple volunteers for the next one. You will be up pretty immediately after this race. As you can see, our track crew is killer. But enough of giving them flowers. Let's focus on this lead, because this is going to be their final lap around. This is for all the marbles. Who's going to start in the first position? Who's going to take the Protek Super Cup victory? Oh, Aiden Horn looks on the inside. They touch. A bump and run. He makes it work. Oh, Schreffler over top. Not quite enough. They're going up the 6-pack. Aiden Horn's leading around. Schreffler looks on the inside. Not quite enough to make it work. Aiden Horn with tremendous speed coming in through the JC roundabout into Harry's paperclip. Last turn across the line. That is a race as you cross. Aiden Horn with a beautiful last lap pass. Schreffler with a couple good attempts. Couldn't quite make it. Harmer stuck right with him the whole time. It was a 2.5 second gap from first through third. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Still got cars live. Still got cars live. Still got cars live. Zach and Kyle are still live. Zach and Kyle are still live. There's Zach. Here comes Kyle around. And that is going to be a race. Aiden Horn's going to take it. He's going to take the win for Expert Ace Sort Nitro Buggy. Protek Super Cup style.
The race is
starting on the pole tomorrow. Schreffler in the 2, Harmer in the 3. I cannot wait for that 25-minute main. All right, race 20. Take the stand. Race 20, take the stand. Race 20, take the stand. Race 20, take the stand.
It's now. I don't know if I hit. It was plugged in. The black wire.
But it's fixed up now? Okay. Good deal. Yeah, of course. I want your fun to count, you know? Race 20 to the stand. Race 20 to the stand. Race 20 to the stand. Race 21 should be thinking about making the way to the blocks here shortly. Race 19 should be trackside, getting ready to come out to Marshall. We're all but done with the track service.
Last call on the hobby shop. Last call on the hobby shop. If you need something from the store, you need to get in there now. Last call for the hobby shop.
Alex Burns Are you nearby? Alex Burns. All right, race 19 marshals, start making your way out. I will need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please help me out. I only have 10 drivers. I'm trying to make sure everyone has fair marshal coverage, whatever you want to call it.
Dennis Doherty.
Hold the cars, hold the cars. Marshals to your cones. All right, and line them up on the grid. Marshals keep making your way out. Let me get to there so I can tell you what you're doing, but if you know where you're going, go ahead and do it.
Justin Millie. Nathan Greninger.
Marshals to your cones. We will have Justin in the 1, Dennis 2, Steve 3, Josh 4, Nathan 5, Paul 6, Joe 7th, John 8th, Chris 9th, and Justin in the 10th. Dennis, I think I know you from somewhere, but we'll go over that later. Anyways, I got my grid. I got marshalage. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. 10-minute Super Cup round on the tone. Away we go. Justin Stacy kind of start us off. Whoa, carnage. All sorts of carnage. Careful, Greg. Careful, Greg. So we got John Thompson to the 1. No, that's a lie. We got Steve Warner to the 1. Justin to the 2. Chris Patterson 3. Josh 4. Dennis 5. Paul in the 6th. Nathan in the 7th. Joe 8th. Justin 9th. And John in the 10th. Chris jumping up in the 2 spot. Chris trying to find his way into the E sort. Justin in the 1. Justin is in that orange car. Chris is in the pink and white. White wheels, white wing. Oh, Chris grabs a pipe. Corrects himself. Checks up. It's a long race. Still 8.5 to go. That's what'll trip you up with this. It's not the normal 6 or 5 minute lower mains. These are 10-minute Super Cup rounds. Orange car, your leader, Justin Millie. Second place, Chris Patterson. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. Thank you, volunteers, for helping me out. We'll need a couple volunteers in the next one as well. As I stated before, I'll pretty much need 1 to 2 volunteers for every race the rest of this evening. We're doing really good on time, so the goal is to be done before it starts getting dark. We got to keep the pedal to the floor, though, and stay that way. Oh, I think we have Chris Patterson to the lead. No, maybe not. No, Justin Millie's still in the lead. No, Chris dropped back. We got Steve Warner to the 2, Chris to the 3, Dennis in the 4, Josh 5, Justin 6, Nathan 7th, Paul 8th, Joe 9th, and John in the 10th. .45 to go. Justin Milley still leading it around. The leader on the track through the right-hand side. He has a orange body with black wing, but he's got yellow tape on the side of the black wing there on the winglet, I guess that would be called. Uncle Mike, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to call it a winglet. Chris Patterson in the 2. We got Steve Warner 3, Dennis 4, Justin 5, Josh 6, Nathan 7th, Paul 8th, Joe 9th, John 10th. .430 to go. Chris Patterson up back to the 2 spot. 16.6 second separation last time by. Still 4 minutes left in this race. Long race. Justin staying nice and consistent. Checked up on the double-double. Making sure he doesn't risk a wreck. Orange car. Black wing, yellow winglets, white wheels. That is your leader. Give them room. Thank you. Second place, Chris Patterson, trying to catch up to Justin. He is coming through the left side of the track through the double-double, white and pink, coming down through the Mugen rollers. White wheels, white wing. Coming into the Supercross right now. Over he goes. Watch the end of it. Oh, he gets a piece of it. He works his way out. Up Mount Mugen. Well, Mount Mugen's on the other side. That's just the top deck. .230 to go in this one. This is the intermediate E-buggy class here, the F sort. Up next is the E sort, race 21. You should be in the blocks. Race 21 should be in the blocks. Ooh, we got a dead car. The 20-second separation between first and second. And believe it or not, that gap is one of the closest ones on the track. Dennis up to the 3 spot. Steve in the 4. Justin 5. Justin Stacy, that is, in the 5 spot. Josh in the 6. Nathan 7th. Paul 8th. Joe 9th. And John in the 10. Ten seconds left on the master clock. That's time on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. Joe, you got caught at the line. As you cross, you are done. Justin Milley coming across the line with the win for the F sort of intermediate e-buggy Super Cup style. There it goes, Dennis, and I still think I know you. And that is going to be a race. All right. Race 21, take the stand. Race 20, out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
All right, marchers to your cones, marchers to your cones. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Bachman to the 1, Roger 2, Brandon in the 3, Braden in the 4, Ryan 5, Jason 6, Daniel 7, Double D in the 8th, Juliana in the 9th, Junior in the 10th, and Gary in the 11th. Marchers to your cones, marchers to your cones. I need 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals. Or 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal. Ricky, can you go right there at that number 12? Thank you. All right, I'm set on marshals. Okay. All right, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone. All right, Bachman leading us off. That is my buddy's dad, technically, but not technically. It's a weird thing. Oh, and he got it wrong. And he fixes it. Oh, he got it wrong. And he fixes it. So it's Bachman in the 1. Dommel in the 2. going to be carnage over the Supercross. Watch out, Marshals. It's clear. All right, Bachman trying to break away now. Bachman wants to sign the board and live in eternity here at LCRC. Bachman still leaning around on the right-hand side. He's in that purple and red. Yellow wheels, yellow wing machine. And a 2-spot in his classic purple and gold scheme. It's going to be Braden Dommel. Running that Traxxas Jado. He's been making it work. I can't believe he doesn't have a job with Traxxas yet. In the 3-spot, it's Ryan Moscoso. 4 is Brandon Malinowski. In the 5, it's Gary Van Orden, followed by Daniel Jr., Double D, Juliana, and Jason. That number 2 spot, Braden Dommel, he's been running tracks as long as I've known him, which has been, oh my goodness, probably like 8 years. Just always makes it work somehow. And Traxxas Electronics and the Traxxas TQI radio. It's full Traxxas. It's not a 4-wheel drive slash with techno parts and a sandwall radio like some people, Jim Lonzo, like to do. It is a full Traxxas deal. Oh, and he takes over the lead. Bachman gets it wrong. The Jado of Braden Dommel is out front. Ryan Moscoso to the 2, Bachman to the 3, followed by Double D poking his head up in the 4 spot. Coming down the Mugen Rollers, he comes on the train behind him. I think that was Gary Van Orden just popping up in the 5 spot. Daniel the 6th, Brandon 7th, Juliana 8th, Junior 9th, Jason in the 10th, and Bachman takes back over the lead. Braden 2, Ryan 3. Double D holding on to the 4th place spot. Coming through Harry's paperclip, still 7:05 to go. Race 22 should be getting to the blocks. Braden back to the lead. Ryan back to the 2 spot. Bachman back to 3rd. Oh, Bachman trying to poke around on the outside. They touch. He checks up. They're just letting Braden run away with it a little bit more here. Bachman to the inside. He takes over the 2nd place spot. Now he's playing catch up to get back in the lead. Every lap they bounce around with each other. They keep letting Double D catch up. That's the interesting part. And there's still a lot of race left. It's still 6:30 to go. Double D making a charge. Now he's almost in eyesight of 3rd place. Oh, Bachman gets it wrong. Ryan Moscoso gets it wrong as well. They tighten up. 2nd through 3rd really tightens up here. Davies in eyesight. Bachman takes over 2nd. Gets it wrong. Goes off the track. Bachman back to 4th. Davey up to 3rd. Oh, Davey rolls in the craters there. Corrects himself. Holds on to the 3rd spot. Ryan in the 2. It's still Braden in the 1. Braden trying to park that Traxxas in the D main tomorrow morning. Bachman and Double D are pitting under the same canopy. So this is interesting to watch them go around side by side over the big double. They both end sunny side up. Five down, 5 to go. It's Braden, Ryan, Davey, Steve, Daniel. Scratch that. Daniel, then Steve, Brandon, Gary, Juliana, Junior. Bachman just passes for the 4th spot. Daniel got it wrong coming up the escalator. Davey holding on to that 3rd place spot. He is 2.8 behind Ryan. Ryan's 8.5 behind Braden. Daniel getting it a little bit wrong at the loop. Giving Bachman some breathing room. Watch the 6-pack. Watch the 6-pack. Clear. Braden working his way through lap traffic quite nicely. Davey starting to catch up on that 2nd place position. That is 2nd place right in front of Davey in the green car. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Ryan Moscoso holding on to that 2nd place spot. That is going to be the closest battle on the track as well. They're gaining on the leader as well right now, but Braden was working through lap track. Oh, no, Braden gets it wrong. Ends up sunny side up. Saves himself. 3:18 to go. Davey starting to line up. Oh, now he really is. Ryan made a slight mistake. He made another one. Davey takes over the 2nd place spot. Now he's got his sights set on 1st. Davey wants to sign the board. Sign the card, Dave. Sign the card. Where is our leader going up the 6-pack? Braden putting in some really nice, smooth, clean, consistent laps right now. Ryan right up with Davey. Davey trying to hold Ryan off. White and blue car is 2nd place. Give them room. Green car, yellow wheels, yellow wing is 3rd place. Give them room. It's Braden, Dave, Ryan, Daniel, Steve, Gary, Brandon, Juliana, Jr., Roger. That is your running order. Oh, Dave into lap traffic. Oh, Daniel gets or Ryan. I'm sorry, I keep calling you Daniel for no reason. Ryan gets around him. Ryan takes over 2nd place spot. Davey to the 3rd. Oh, Davey gets into Ryan. He's giving it back. Good move, Davey. Oh, Ryan goes off the track. Davey takes back over 2nd. $1:40 to go. Behind you, Chris. Behind you, Chris. Behind you, Chris. Behind you, Chris. Nothing between 1st and 2nd, but a whole lot of track. 15 seconds worth of track to be exact. 1 minute to go. Braden staying extremely consistent. Race 22 should be in the blocks. I will need a volunteer marshal for the next race. Please and thank you. I will need 1 volunteer marshal. Please and thank you. Braden's going to go around one more time. He's coming through the paperclip. And that gold and purple tracks us. Double D. I think he lost time. 15 seconds to go. He's going to go around one more time. That's time on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. Braden just has to keep it smooth and consistent. Ooh. Here comes Braden in the tracks is Jado with the win for the E-Sort Protek Super Cup style of intermediate E-Buggy. Davey in the 2. Ryan Moscoso going to come around in the 3. That should be Juliana finishing in the 8. Daniel takes over the 3rd place spot in the last couple turns. I missed that. Daniel finishes 3rd. Ryan 4th. Gary in the 5. That's going to be your race. Race 22 take the stand. Race 21 out to Marshall. Braden Dommel taking the win in that one with the Traxxas. I cannot stress that enough. Marshals to your cones. Marshals get to your cones. Marshals get to your cones. I will need 1 volunteer. I will need 1 volunteer. Thank you. All right, let's roll them slowly out to the grid. It's going to be Tiny in the 1. David 2. Eddie 3. Scott 4. Saychuk 5. Pat in the 6. Michael 7th. Castro 8th. Dave 9th. Sean 10th. Rylan 11th.
Eddie Jones.
Marshall from that last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Need marshals on the right-hand side. Davies going up to Mount Mugen. All right, I got my marshals. I got my drivers. Getting your grid, drivers. I got 2 cars butting each other. Giving a racer's minute here. All right, marchers to their cones. We're going to get this one going. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 10-minute Super Cup. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. That's Tiny leading us off. David Allen finds his way into the first place spot in that gray car, white wheels, white wing. Coming through off Mount. Yo, he clips a pipe in the Mugen rollers. Corrects himself. $830 down. Oh, that's a lie. 130 down, 8:30 to go. We got David Allen up top. Tiny in the 2, followed by Sean Scott. Michael in the 5, Eddie in the 6, Dave, Castro, Pat, and Rylan. All right, 3 down, 7 to go. Still David Allen holding on to it. Sean up to 2. We got Tiny in the 3, Scott 4, Rylan 5. Pat in the 6, Eddie Jones 7th, Dave 8th, Michael 9th, Dasher 10th. Oh, we got a little LNS syndrome over on the left-hand side. That's unfortunate. Watch your 6-pack, watch your 6-pack, watch your 6-pack. Watch your 6-pack. Clear. $5:30 to go. Five down, 5 to go. We got David Allen still leading it around. Sean in the 2, Tiny, Scott, Ryland, Dave, Eddie, Michael, then Pat. Now, the closest battle on the track is for the 5th place spot. And that's it coming right over the Supercross now. That is going to be Ryland in the red and black, red wheel machine. Right behind him is Dave in the pink and purple, white wheels, pink wing. That's the battle for 5th. 3:45 to go. David Allen on the 1, Sean 2, Scott 3, Tiny 4, Dave 5, Ryland 6, Eddie 7, Michael 8th. No, Pat Colligan in the 8th, Michael 9th. .230 to go. David Allen, Sean Tiny, round out your top 3. Scott and Dave. Oh, scratch that. Dave, then Scott. Dave takes over 4th place spot. Scott to the 5. Ryland in the 6, Eddie 7th. Pat 8th, Michael 9th. And Dennis, I see you down there. Steve Saychuk, if you're still down there, I'm not saying you aren't, I just can't see if you are, but I still will need you to marshal. Not trying to kick you while you're down, or a representative from your group, either or. I will need you, and I will need a volunteer marshal still. And Castro, make sure you're back out to marshal. .130 to go. David really putting in a dominating performance this run. Got to put himself right in the B main with this if he keeps it up. Watch Supercross. Watch Supercross. One more coming, Marshall. One more. Clear. 30 seconds. Watch straight. Clear. That's time in the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. There's Pat finishing up in the 7th place spot. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Dave finishes in the 2nd spot with the last lap pass. Ryland in the 3, Sean in the 4. David Allen going to finish in the 1 spot. Tiny in the 5. Oh no, Scott got around him on the last lap. Scott in the 5, Tiny in the 6. That's going to be a race. So David Allen's going to take the win in the C sort of intermediate e-buggy Protek Super Cup style. Then Dave in the 2, Ryland in the 3. Up next is race 23. Race 23, take the stand. Oh, look at you guys. That was fast. You're already up here. Already up here. Yeah, that works. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. And Davey, after you put your car down, come up here. All right, let's go. I need my marshals to the cones. Let's go, marshals. Let's go. Let's go. All right, slowly, drivers are going to set the grid. It's going to be Weston in the 1.
Gage Hurley.
Randy in the 2.
Weston
Travis
Hurley.
3. Gage 4.
Kevin Sr.
Kevin Sr. in the 5. Ricky in the 6. Steve 7th. Brady 8th.
Travis Clark.
Joe 9th.
Randy Heil.
Jake in the 10th.
Jeff Bottiger.
Jeff in the 11th. I do need 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan, come down here to cone 7. No, in front of me in the center. Yep, perfect. And then just up at the telephone pole is what I need filled. Okay. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. 10 minutes on the tone. On you.
Off we go. Going to be Weston leading us around down to Mugen Rollers. Big double. Everybody freight training pretty nice. Oh, I think that was Randy making a mistake on the escalators. But he lands on his wheels, still manages to hold on to second place. There was another mistake in the escalators. Cross line, it's going to be Weston, Randy, Gage up to the 3 spot now. Travis, Kevin, Steve, Joe, Jake, Brady, Jeff, and Ricky. Oh, one in the wrong lane. That was Rooster. Parking lot on top of Mount Mugen. Like lookout, make out point or something. Let's go see the view. Let's park on top of Mount Mugen. Nah, I don't know if I want to do that when the race is happening. Watch at the top of the escalator. So it's still going to be Weston out front, the all white. Randy in hot pursuit, the pink, blue, and white. Oh, he's going to get it a little wrong on the double-double section. That's going to let Gage by for the 2 spot now. I believe that's also going to let Travis by him as well. Up the escalator they go. They'll catch it as they come across the line. It is Weston, Gage, then Travis, Randy down into the 4 spot. Top 4 going through the double doubles now. Ooh, big air over the big double. I believe that was Travis. He's going to let Randy slip into the 3 spot now. That's 7:20 to go, by the way. Watch at the top of the escalator. Top 2, Weston and Gage going up the escalator, down the step down now. Randy not too far behind. So the top 3 are spacing out. More like the top 2. Oh no! Gage is going to get it wrong. That's going to put Randy back into the 2 spot. Gage is still trying to check out. Then behind, Weston's still trying to check out. Behind Randy, it's about 8 or 9 seconds to Travis. Here's Travis coming across the big supermoto jump. Weston making a big gap now. Oh, Weston gets it wrong over the left side double. Into the double-double he goes. Gage in hot pursuit up to the top of Mount Mugen. Whereas before he had no pressure, now it's ramping up on him. Weston and Gage. Oh, Gage trying to look for the inside down the step down. He indeed makes it work. Into the hairpin section. Taking the lead now is Gage. Weston in the 2. Randy holding on to the 3. Comes Travis into the hair clip, paper clip section. And if I'm not mistaken, this should be Kevin. Indeed. Then Joe. Nope, make that Steve, then Joe. Battling it out through the sweeper. I hear footsteps behind. Oh no, I think Weston is had a failure. That is unfortunate. Oh, kerfluffle on the double doubles. So that's going to put Gage into a big lead over Randy. Coming across the line, we'll see what the computer says, how long it is. It is about 5.5 seconds between 1 and 2. They got the whole track to themselves on the left-hand side. Travis working his way up to the 3. Then there's a battle for 4, 5, and 6. Kevin, Steve, and Joe. Into the left side double. And into the double-double section now. Trying to catch up to Travis. All 4 cars coming down the Mugen rollers. That is a battle. Travis going to roll it over. Well, Travis finding his way back into the 4 spot. Into the 3 spot now. Into the hair clip section. 3:55 to go. Travis, Kevin, and Joe. Gage pretty much out on a Sunday drive. Randy as well. The excitement is for 3, 4, and 5 coming down the Mugen rollers. Stepping easy over the up steps. Three minutes to go. Kevin making his way into the J-Concept turn, trying to catch up to Travis. Getting a little closer, a little closer. That's probably our closest battle between Travis and Kevin into the double doubles. Randy might be making a little bit of time up on Gage. A little over 8 and up. Make that about a little over 5 seconds this time by. It was a little over 8 seconds the time before. So it is Gage, the all orange with the yellow wheels, yellow wing up the escalator. 2-spot Randy, the white, pink, and blue, tumbling up the escalators. Three spots should still be Travis, the blue and orange, white wing going up the escalators now. Minute 20 to go. Randy going a little backwards from Gage. 7-second gap now. Joe finally got around Kevin. Joe going to be the white and pink in the 4 spot. And Kevin getting it wrong. "45 seconds. It is Gage, Randy, Travis, Joe, Kevin, Brady, Steve, Jake, Jeff, Ricky. That is your leader, the all orange with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. He shows up behind you, show him some love. Thank you, Brandon. Coming up on time. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. Travis is done. Joe's done. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Kevin. Steve and Gage passing by with the win. Jake is done. Brady's done. Here comes Randy for the 2. And 1 to go. 1 to go. And that is Jeff. That is a race. So it is going to be Gage taking this one. Bumping up into the B for tomorrow. On the track now. Race number, oh, things popping up on the screen. Race number 24. More intermediate e-buggy, B main. Drivers for my last race, put your cars down, head back out to Marshall, please and thank you. Looks like Alex has a pit crew. All right, so I got my marshals heading out there. You guys want to start lining them up? It's going to be Nick Camasco on the 1. Alex in the 2. Gavin Yoder in the 3. Dwayne in the 4. Brad Thomas in the 5. Hip and Steel 6. Toucan 7. Kevin in the 8. Mike Malone in the 9. Paul in the 10. Petrocelli in the 11. Everybody lined up. Getting squared away. Alrighty then, so 10-minute Super Cup on the tone. Off we go. Camasco trying to lead him away from Alex. But if little Yoder had something to say about it, he's going to say it. He's going to try and say it right now on Alex. Down the Mugen rollers they go. Decent freight train so far. Decent freight train so far. Oh, big kerfluffle over to Supermoto. All the cars landing on their wheels and keeping going. Going to put Alex down to the 3, now making his way up to the 2 spot again. Toucan making his way up to the 3. Yoder getting caught up, going all the way back down. It's reading off as Nick, Alex, Toucan, Hippensteel, Dwayne, Brad, Malone, Yoder, Petrocelli, Kevin, Paul, and Gage. No Gage. He was from the last race. But it is Nick, Alex, and Toucan. Hippensteel in hot pursuit. Everybody's still in the freight train, and anything can happen. And we're just over a minute in. Toucan putting the heat on Alex. Alex trying to make that car 12 feet wide. Oh, he made it 13 feet wide and hit the pipe. Letting Toucan by for the 2. Alex cutting the grass that ain't there. So Camasco and Toucan. As well, I believe that's Hippensteel in the 3. Trying to make a gap. No, that is Dwayne, excuse me, in the 3 spot now. Brad Thomas moving his way up into the 4. Alex in the 5 now. Looks like Toucan got around Camasco. They're battling out, going up to the top of the steps. Camasco trying to go to the inside, making it stick. Up, going a little wide in the J Concept turn. Toucan going to get through. Toucan keeping it tight through the hairpins. Taking the lead. Camasco to the 2 now. Gutschall just waiting for any of them to make a mistake and reap the benefits. Brad Thomas hanging out in the 4, excuse me, Alex in the 5. Malone making his way up to the 6 spot. Up, he's going to take a tumble-wumble down the Mugen Rollers. It is going to be Gutschall to the lead now. On the left-hand side, Toucan to the 2. Camasco falling all the way down to 3rd. See, I told you he was waiting for something to happen. Toucan trying to go to the outside, not going to work. Over to big Supermoto they go. Side by side up the escalators. Toucan's going to get around. Down the step down. Oh no, Dwayne's going to roll it over. And then Camasco's going to run into him, spin around a little bit, but get around him. Toucan got a little bit of a lead now. Camasco and Gutschall going to be battling it out through the double-doubles. Brad going to do his best to try and catch up and get into the action. Alex as well. Then it's Malone, Kevin, Gavin, Hippensteel, Petrocelli, and Paul. Five minutes to go. Still got Toucan leading him around. Camasco's going to get caught up in some lap traffic. And at some point, looks like Alex got around Brad. And then it's a battle between... After Brad, it's a battle between Mike Malone, Kevin, and Yoder. Gutschall's going to get around Toucan. Camasco's still going to hold on to the 3. Alex in the 4, not too far behind Camasco. 4 minutes to go. Toucan way big wing high over the Supermoto. Watch the Supermoto. It is clear. He must have hit something on that jump. That was not like a rainbow. Well, Malone's going to roll it over, let Yoder by. Yoder going to be in hot pursuit of Brad. Alex is going to get it wrong. Is Yoder going to get around Alex now? Yes, indeed. Yoder to the 5 now. Well, it is Dwayne trying to check out over Toucan. About 6-second gap last time by. And Toucan's got about an 8-second lead over Camasco. But it looks like Brad Thomas is reeling in Nick Camasco. Indeed he is. A little over a second through the sweeper over the left side double, but then that is Gavin Yoder right behind Brad. So we got a battle coming down the Mugen Rollers, Brad and Gavin Yoder. Gavin to the inside like it was nothing. Throwing a little bit of a whip over the big double. Up the staircase they go. Oh, Brad's going to roll it over. That's going to let Gavin some breathing room. And Alex is actually going to get by Brad. Brad wrecked first. Alex wrecked second. Somehow got marshaled first. And got around Brad. So now we got 2 minutes to go. Gutschall just trying to be forgot about. Don't pay attention to him on a Sunday drive. Toucan doing all he can to catch up. Camasco trying to want to run away from an angry Yoder because he's catching up. Alex just trying to keep pace. And has Brad fallen a little bit farther behind now? I believe he has. Alex crossing the line in the 5 spot. And it is going to be Kevin getting around Brad. Brad falling down to the 7. So it looks like what's happening is Yoder turning up the heat on Nick Camasco going up the escalators. Camasco over to step down, Yoder over to step down. 58 seconds to go. Kevin having a pretty unfortunate first half of the race. Started in 3rd, currently 4th, trying to make it back to where he started from. Over to the double doubles they go. Gavin making a divot in the uphill. Putting the pressure on Nick. Little flick of the wheels from Nick. Oh, Gavin gonna tumble wumble over to Supermoto. Gonna give Nick a little bit of breathing room. 20 seconds to go. So Nick ought to make it around, and Gavin ought to make it around, and that ought to be their last time around. 10 seconds now. Seem to have lost track of the leader. There he is, Dwayne going up the escalators now. Toucan, that is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Alex, you got caught. Kevin, you're done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Here is Toucan really closing in on Dwayne in the last couple of corners. Not quite going to make it, though. Dwayne going to end up taking the win. Toucan into 2. Oh, it looks like Yoder might have got around Camasco here. Indeed he has. Yoder back to the 3 spot where he started.
Are finished.
And Camasco done. That is a race. It is going to be Dwayne Gutschall. Start. I got my marshals working their way out. Still could use cone 2 and cone 4 would be nice. You guys can start lining them up on the grid. It's going to be Cash Pieri in the 1, Jared Henry in the 2,
Dominic Valentine,
Kenny Jeffries
Eric
in the 3, Trey Horn in the 4,
Cash Pieri, Tim Voss,
Valentine in
Kenny
the
Jeffries,
5,
Jared Henry,
Derek Hurley in the
Mike
6, Uncle
Mike
Mike
Hunt,
in the 7,
Owen Spriggle,
Tim in the 8, Owen in the 9, and Maya in the 10. Where's my mouse? There it is. All right, I got.
Hey,
I could use somebody
guys,
at cone 12. I could
it's
use a
not
marshal
one
at
on the
cone
first
12.
lap.
That'd be
Just
helpful.
remember that. It's not 1 on the first lap. It's 10 minutes.
Thank you, Marshall. You heard the boss. 10-minute intermediate e-buggy Super Cup A main on the tone. Off we go. Cash Pieri leading us around with O. Henry in the 2. Kenny Jeffries in the 3. Oh, I believe that was Trey Horn trying to send it in the double-double's. Not going to make it work. He's lost in the sauce in the infield. Maya's going to get it wrong over the big supermoto jump. So coming across the line now, Cash Pieri with Gerard in hot pursuit. Cash already starting to make a little bit of gap on Jared. Then the battle of Kenny and Derek behind them. Looks like one of them's going to be getting it wrong and get lost in the sauce again. Looks like Uncle Mike is going to make his way up into the 4 spot, being sneaky. Cash across the line. Gerard across the line. Derek across the line. It is in the 3 spot. Then Uncle Mike. Trehorn, Maya. Kenny, Owen. Valentine, and Tim. Only 8.5 minutes to go. Long way to go. And a short time to get there. Yeah. Oh, Maya getting it wrong again over to Supermoto. Watch Supermoto. It is clear. So Cash and Gerard trying to do their own thing. All of them have a cushion, 1, 2, and 3 between each other. Still, one mistake will put the car behind right up on their tail. And that, just as I say that, Cash is going to make a mistake. Gerard going to go wing high. He must have hit something on that jump. Case the jump. That's going to let Cash get away, but that's going to put Derek right on the backside of Jared. Uncle Mike's like, I want to play. Scurrying up the escalators. I believe that's going to be Trehorn getting it wrong on the escalator. Cash going to try and get away while Jared going to defend against Derek. And a little bit of a gap back to Uncle Mike. Oh, Gerard's going to roll it over the tabletop. That's going to let Derek by and put him in Uncle Mike's sights going up the escalator. Cash is like, you boys have fun. I'm getting out of here. 6:55 to go. It is Cash, Derek, Jared, Uncle Mike, Kenny, Dominic, Tim, Maya, Owen, and Trehorn all the way down to the bottom. Looks like we got quite a battle going on towards the back between Trehorn, Owen, and Maya. Going into the double-doubles now, up to the top of Mount Mugen. Trehorn in the yellow with yellow wheels, black wing. Owen in the green. with no windows. Don't know how he sees when he can drive. 6 minutes to go. Cash out front still trying to keep it cool. Derek trying to do his best to stay ahead of Gerard. Uncle Mike's coming though. And after Uncle Mike, it looks like we got, that should be Dominic rocking the lay down shocks, moving his way up into the 5 spot. Indeed. Kenny down to the 6. That's a battle for position going into the sweeper. And here we have it. Uncle Mike has reeled in Gerard. Down the step down they go. And it looks like Derek has started to reel in Cash. Just under 5, 4:53 to go. Cash through the double-double and Derek through the double-double as well. We got 2 battles going on between 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Oh, Cash gonna tube it right before the escalators. Gonna get caught up with Derek. Derek's gonna get by because Cash is gonna get it wrong at the top of the steps. Gonna let Gerard by as well and Uncle Mike. So this is just about a 4-way battle. Oh, Uncle Mike gonna do the slow roll in the J Concepts corner. Cash up to the 3 again. So I lost it. Where are we at? Derek Hurley going up the steps, down the Mugen Rollers. Our new race leader with 4 minutes to go. Gerard in the 2. Cash in the 3. Trying to reclaim what was once his. Oh no, Derek's going to get it wrong at the top of the escalator and Jared as well. Cash back to the point. All right, here comes Uncle Mike again. Cash, Jared, Derek, Uncle Mike. And here comes laid down Valentine across the line. Watch the double-double section. Is that Gerard over on his lid? I believe it is. Oh no. That's going to let Derek and Uncle Mike by. Ooh, now we got Derek all over the back door of Cash going into Harry's hairpins. Once again, a battle for 1 and 2 and a battle for 3 and 4 happening at the same time. Everybody else spacing themselves out a little bit. 2:45 to go. It's Cash, Derek, Uncle Mike, Jared, Dominic, Tim, Trehorn, Kenny, Maya, Owen. Oh, at some point, I was reading the screen. Derek got around Cash. Derek to the point. Cash and Uncle Mike down the straightaway. Gerard's like, don't forget about me. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I swear. I want to have fun too, guys. Watch the top of the escalators. Derek trying to pull out a gap. Cash trying to hoof it up the stairs. He's going to go on the infield, get lost in the sauce a little bit, reclaim himself. Pretty even spacing, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All of them just a mistake away. Oh, is that going to be Derek getting a tumble-wumble before the double-doubles? Indeed. Cash trying to capitalize. Up and down Mount Mugen, the top 4 go. Under a minute and a half, minute 25. Watch the big double, watch the big double. It is clear. Our race lead going up the escalators now. Cash right on the back door. Trying to make it happen. So Owen, you're going to have the leaders coming up on you really soon. It is the yellow and blue with the yellow wheels. Yellow wing is the lead car, followed by the pink and the white wheels. Oh, Derek's going to get it wrong over the double-double. That's going to let Cash by. Uncle Mike going to squeeze into the 2 spot now. Some lap traffic in between them. Gerard in the 3. Derek all the way down to the 4 spot. So Owen is caught between a battle for the 4-way battle for the lead. So Owen, that orange and black and white car coming up onto you is 2, 3, and 4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just like that. Here's a battle for 2, 3, and 4. Cash trying to be like nothing ever happened. I've been in first place the whole time. Pay no mind to anything that happened for the last 9:40 because we got 20 seconds to go. Oh no, Gerard and Uncle Mike going to get into each other on the top of Mount Mugen. That's going to let Derek close in a little bit. 2 and a 1. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. So a couple more turns for Cash. Derek's going to get it wrong. Cash coming by for the win. One more turn and a hump coming by for the 2 spot as Uncle Mike. Gerard in the 3. Coming around Derek for the 4. Lay down Valentine in the 5. Now it's a battle between Tim, Trehorn, and Maya. Through the hairpins, inside, outside, tappy-doos. Maya going to get around. And that is a race. It is going to be Cash Pieri taking this one for tonight. Uncle Mike in the 2. Love it. On the track now. Where's my mouse? There it is. Race number 26, 40 plus, Nitro Buggy, C main. Drivers from my last race, put your cars down, head out to Marshall, please and thank you. 26, you can take the stand. There they come. Toby, I don't think Taylor can give you as much grace as you gave him because you're starting in the lead, so. I still need marshals, especially on the right-hand side. It's good to see racers laughing and talking as they go out to Marshall like they had a good race. All right, my marshals are reaching their spots. I still think I'm going to need some help on the on the right-hand side here in either 11 or 12. Cone number 9 as well. At least 2 more marshals would be nice. Cone 9 for sure. All right, guys, roll them out. Yeah, I got a full heat. If I could get a body at cone 11, that'd be nice too. That'd be nice too. Trying to get somebody else too. I still need a marshal at cone 11. Thank you, thank you. I got marshal coverage. Nice. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch.
Bill Belay. Caddy Senior Life Lead. Keyword. Dennis Brew. Joe Filippo. Dan Hoover. Bruce Clark. Toby Hansen. Ian Forrest.
All right, guys, find your pit men on the wall. Find your pit guy on the wall. Going to be Toby in the 1, Bill Valet in the 2, Dan in the 3, Dennis Brew 4, Pavia 5, Jason Massey 6, Naeem 7, Joe in the 8, James Henry in the 9, Kevin in the 10. They're set. All right, they're set. Watch my flag guy, Burnsy, out there. Looking for the nod, looking for the nod. Watch the flag guy getting all the nods. Nice, nice, nice. Clear him out, guys. Clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Toby leading the way to C main. Toby trying to make a little bit of a lead. All right, that was distracting in the booth, but Toby's still out front, trying to check out a big lead. James Henry moving his way to the 2, Bill in the 3. Top 3 given a little bit of a space. I believe that would be Naeem in the 4. Whole freight train of cars coming down the Mugen Rollers. Looks like Jason's going to get around Naeem, and Naeem back around Jason for that 4 spot. It's going to read Toby, James, Bill, Naeem, Kevin, Jason, Tavia, Dennis Brew, Dan, P-Word. Looks like Dennis Brew getting lost at the sauce, going on his lid at the top of Mount Mugen. Not where you want to be. Watch the escalators. 8 minutes to go. Escalator, escalator. Oh, Toby coming into the pits already for an early one. Taylor on the gun, in and out, splash and go. He's going to try and go for the next 7.5 minutes. I believe he maintained the lead with that as well. Oh, looks like I think that's P-Word taking a tumble-wumble down the Mugen Rollers. He is currently battling Naeem for that 5th spot. Dennis Brew right behind Naeem now as well, but he's going to get it wrong on the top of the escalator. I believe that's going to let Rich Clark get by him. Oh, no. I believe Dennis with a flame out or some kind of technical. Relaying the car back to pit lane. Still reading our leader, Toby out front into the J Concepts turn, coming into the tight, hairy hairpins. Crossing the line now, the white, and blue, and orange. James Henry in hot pursuit, a little over 2 seconds behind. There's 2 cars on the left-hand side. Toby into the double-doubles, and James into the double-doubles now. Mugen Rollers for both of them. They got nothing but the track to themselves. Looks like Dennis got fired back up again and is back out there. Gonna wait for these 2 to cross. Reading down the line. It is going to be Toby, James Henry, Bill, P-Word into the 4 spot. Massey, Naeem, Kevin, Rich, Pavia, Dan, and Joe. I hear Dennis walking down the steps. That's no good. We have one retiree so far. Pit lane's happening. We got 5 minutes to go. More pit stops are happening. We know Toby came in early. He's trying to go all the way. So James going to try and keep the pressure on Toby, make him use that gas. Your leader is the white, orange, and blue K car going through the double doubles. He comes up on you, show him some love, please and thank you. At least I believe Toby's still in the lead. Let's check when he crosses the line. Indeed, still holding on to the lead is Toby. More pits happening, more pits happening. We got just about 4 minutes to go now. Last time by, the computer says there's about a 7-second gap between James and Toby. But that was probably a pit stop. We'll see. Things are going to sort themselves out. Now people still pouring into the pit lane. How many cars are out there? Are there some people pitting twice? 3.5 to go. Our leader Toby into the double doubles. The white, orange, and blue K car down the Mugen rollers. Oh, he's going to roll it over, but he's got some time. Ooh, last time by, 11.4 gap between Toby and James. That's fine. 3 to go. It's Toby, James, P-word up to the 3 spot. Bill, Naeem. Make that Bill, Jason, Kevin, Naeem, Dan, Rich, and Pavia. James Henry crossing the line now. A little bit over a 5-second gap between him and Toby. Toby getting caught up in a bunch of lap traffic. Toby lost in the sauce now up on the top of Mount Mugen. That's going to let James close in a little bit. Just under 2 minutes to go. We're going to watch into Harry's hairpins. 1.5 minutes to go. Here comes Toby across the line. I believe this is going to be Jared across the line. It is indeed. So Toby and Jared, 1 and 2 on the screen and on the track going into the double doubles. The white, orange, and blue. And the darker colored car with the yellow wheels, white wing going through, getting caught up in some lap traffic, but Uncle Mike picks it up right at the last moment. So our lead battle going up the escalator now. Toby going to go a little wide. James going to get into some lap traffic in between them. Thank you. With under a minute to go, the race is on between Toby and James. Toby across the line, James across the line. Saying there's about a 22-second gap back to P-word. He's only just at the top of the escalators, if the computer's still correct. But it's still reading about 30 seconds. Toby, James, P-word, Jason Massey, Kevin, Bill, Naeem, Dan, Rich, Mike, and Joe. And unfortunately, Dennis out early. So across the line, 15 seconds to go. That's our race. 1 and 2 into the sweeper. Toby and James Henry. Looking to see who starts in the back of the B tomorrow. Oh, Toby gonna catch the tube a little bit in front of the double doubles. Get it wrong. Now gonna get lost in the sauce. Gonna let James by. A little bit of lap traffic between them. Toby gets around him. That is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Bill got caught at the line. P-word, you got caught. When you cross, you'll be finishing. James down the step down. Toby blowing out on the top of the stairway. As you guys cross, you will be finishing. As you guys cross, you will be finishing. It is going to be James Henry crossing for the win. Toby in the 2. P-word, Kevin. Jason Massey, Naeem, Bill, Dan, Mike, Rich. That is a race. It is James Henry taking the bump spot for tomorrow. All right, let me click to the next race on the track now. Race number 27, more 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track.
Too much dead last in the beginning.
Still need a bunch of marshals. I think I need 2 more on the right. Here they come. All right, guys, you can cut them loose. Could use a marshal on cone 7. In the middle on cone 7 at the bottom of the Mugen rollers. Straightaway is closed this time by. Straightaway is closed this time by. Find your pit guy. Find your pit guy. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Find your pit guy on the turn 2 wall. Easy does it. Easy does it.
Ed Bridges. Mark Decker. Likely. Omar. Arturo Ruiz. Tony E. Kenny Thompson.
Slow on the straightaway. Find your pit guys. It is going to be Mark Decker in the 1, Rob Allen in the 2, Corey Williams in the 3, Kenny Thompson, Tony E, Brian, Omar, Mike Ream, Arturo, Ed, and Brent. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. He's coming around looking for the nod. He's getting the nods, getting the nods, getting the nods. Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. All right, guys, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main Super Cup. Mark Decker in the Christmas colors up at the top of the Mugen rollers, the red and green with the red wing. Oh, big kerfluffle at the top of the escalator. Well, looks like Mark Decker's going to have a little bit of issues. That's going to put Rob Allen into the 1 spot now. With the pink wing. Corey Williams in the 2, Kenny Thompson in the 3, Decker down all the way into the 4 spot. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Cleared itself. All right, we're still reading Rob Allen out front with the white wheels, pink wing coming down the Mugen rollers. Multicolored, light colors. Oh, he's going to roll it over the tabletop. I think that's going to be, Corey getting around, as well as Kenny. Decker now on the tail of Rob Allen. Rob Allen going to roll it over at the top of the stairs. Another car getting by. 8 minutes to go. Decker all over the back door. Kenny Thompson going to get around on the inside. Double they go. Up to the top of the Mugen rollers, it's Corey, Kenny, Mark, Tony E, Rob Allen, Mike Ream, Omar, Arturo, Brian, Ed, and Brent. It's under 7.5 minutes to go. Watch the Supermoto, watch the Supermoto, it is clear. Corey Williams out front in the double-double. Yellow wheels, yellow wing coming down the Mugen rollers. Mark Decker on the top of the Mugen, Mount Mugen. With the red and green red wing. Kenny Thompson in hot pursuit. Rob Allen making his way up into the, this will be the 4 spot. We'll check as it crosses the line. Here comes Corey Williams, our leader. Decker in the 2. It is Kenny in the 3. Tony E in the 4. Rob Allen in the 5. Ream crossing in the 6. Just under 6.5 to go. Pit stops are starting to happen. I see a car in the pits. Fueled and gone. Six minutes to go. 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the straightaway. Kenny pulling into the pits. He was in the 5. That's going to let Mike Ream by temporarily. Or maybe it's going to be for good. Who knows? I don't believe Mike has pitted yet. So 5.5 minutes to go. Corey across the line from 3 spot. Decker from the 1 spot into the 2 spot. Rob Allen making his way into the 3. Tony E in the 4. I think pit stops are still going to be cycling through. So these orders might change. But currently the race for first is between, I believe it's like dark purple with flow yellow wheels and wing down the step down. Decker, the red and green in hot pursuit. Into the hairpins, 4:54 to go. Oh, 1 and 2 in the pits. It's a race in the pits. Corey down and away first. Oh no, Mark Decker's going to hit the camera pole. Get caught up. That, I believe, might have let Rob Allen by. For the 2 spot. I'm going to check it as they cross the line. There's Rob Allen now. Well, Rob Allen now is going to temporarily assume the lead. Tony E going to assume the 4 with 4 minutes to go. Corey Williams down to the 3. Decker 4. Kenny, Mike. There's Rob, Tony, Corey, Mike, Mark, Kenny, Ed, Arturo, Omar, Brian, and Brent. Tony E to the top spot now. With Rob Allen behind, so this should be pit stop still happening for some drivers. 3 minutes to go. Coming across. Some people choosing to pit early, some people choosing to pit late. Things are still shifting around. Watch the straightaway. Squirrely car on the straightaway. It is clear. 2.5 to go. It's still reading Tony E, Rob Allen, Corey Williams, Mike, Mark. Make that Corey, Kenny, Mark, Mike, Omar, Arturo, and Brent. So after these pit stops, it's going to be Rob Allen taking the lead now. Corey Williams to the 2. Tony E down to the 3. He's in the sweeper. It's under 2 minutes to go. Still pit stops happening. Here comes Rob Allen with the pink wing across the line. Corey in the 2 spot, about 4 seconds behind. They got a lap car in between them. Rob Allen's coming down the Mugen rollers now. Corey right now on the top of Mount Mugen. Then Tony E in the 3. Kenny, Mark, Mike, Omar, Arturo, Brian, Ed, and Brent. 60 seconds to go. Watch the big Supermoto jump. Decker getting it wrong over the Supermoto jump. It is clear. .30 seconds now. .17 seconds to go. That's Rob Allen crossing the line. This might be his last time by. 10 seconds. Three and a 2 and a 1. And that is time. So Arturo, you got caught. Corey Williams, you got caught. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Brian is done. Kenny's done. Ed Bridges is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Mark Decker's done. Everyone racing to the line. Mike Ream's done. There comes Rob Allen for the win. Brent, there's Omar, there's Tony E. And that is a race. So it is going to be Rob Allen taking your Super Cup A main. Where's my mouse? There it is.
The race is completed.
On the track now. Race number 28. 40 plus Nitro buggies some more.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, marshals, start making your way out to the cones, please. All right, guys, you can roll them out. Soon as you come around to check in, you're going to find your pit guy on the wall. So for the pit guys, the order is going to be Tom Stober in the 1, Navoso in the 2, Captain Williard in the 3, Don Hillard in the 4, Hippensteel in the 5, Brock in the 6, Chuck in the 7, Carlos Cruz in the 8, Jason Bloom in the 9, Petrella in the 10, Rob Allen in the 11. No, excuse me. Ixnay the Rob Allen part. Petrella is going to round it out in the 10. So, slow down the straightaway, guys. Find your pit guy on the wall. Slow down the straightaway. Find your pit guy on the wall. Watch my flag guy. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight.
Carlos Cruz.
Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down.
Matt Williard.
Shut them down. Shut them down. Easy.
Chuck Crescentano.
Davey.
So drivers find up. We're giving a minute. All right. Oh, he tried to be nice.
You can lead them to water, but it's hard to make them drink. God love you. Hey, he's one of yours, Rob. Don't be looking at us. He's one of yours.
All right, watch the flag guy. Flag guy out there looking for the nod. Oh, we're still giving him a little bit of grace here. All right, flag guy checking from the back again, looking for the
Remember,
nods.
not one on the first lap, fellas. Not one on the first lap.
Looking for the nods, looking for the nods. Clear them out, guys. Down and quiet. Off we go. Going to be Stober trying to lead him away. Navoso on the 2. Williard going to get around him for a little bit. Up. Inside, outside. Oh. Jump in the pipe, says Captain. Up to the 2. Navoso in the 3. Up the escalator they go. Whole gaggle of cars. Stover still taking the lead, trying to one away. Matt Williard in the 2 trying to say something about it. He's trying to put Navoso behind him, then Bloom, then Hillard.
Sorry, Chucky.
Then Brock, Petrella, Cruz, Hippensteel. Watch the Mugen Rollers, watch the Mugen Rollers. That was the captain rolling it over. Rutrow. Is that going to put Navoso into the 2 spot now? I believe. Then Bloom should be in the 3. Don Hillard moving his way up into the 4. We'll check this as I cross the line. Indeed. Brock in the 5. Captain going all the way down to 6. But it is Tom Stover over the Supermoto jump up the escalators in the all orange. I think that's a K car.
Yeah.
Trying to check out early. Navoso to white, blue, and orange. Bloom right behind him, also white, blue, and orange. Different scheme a little bit. Bloom's got the yellow wheels and the black wing. Got about 8 minutes to go. Don Hillard still holding on to the 4, but Matt Williard up into the 5 now. Petrella in the 6. Looking for beers. Petrella gonna go tumble wumbles at the top of the escalators. That's gonna let, I believe that's Brock by. Put a gap between him and Williard, unfortunately. Petrella gonna get around again. Now back on to chasing Williard. Stover wants us to forget about him. Seven minutes to go. Everybody keeping things clean. Oh no, Bloom's going to roll it over on the right-hand side. That's going to let Don Hillard and Matt Williard by. Petrella still in the 6th spot. So Navoso now actually putting a little bit of a gap for the 3rd spot of Don.
Upside down again.
Navoso trying to chip away little by little at Stober's lead. 6:20 to go.
Still got a round of pit stops, Davey. Anything can happen.
Indeed. Don Hillard still hanging around because he wants to party. Uh-oh, Bloom in the 4, Petrella to the 5, the captain down to 6. Brock 7, Carlos Cruz 8, Chuck into 9.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Navoso going to get it wrong over the big Supermoto jump up the escalators. Don Hillard smells the blood. Petrella trying to grapple hook on the back of Bloom to get away from Matt. 5.5 to go. Nobody wants to mention Stober on cruise control. He's got some lap traffic in front of him. Your lead car is the all-orange K car, orange body, orange wheels, orange wing. Going on the right-hand side, thank you.
Navoso sending it down the hill.
So the battle is between Bloom, Petrella, and Williard. Oh, they're all going to get it wrong on the step-up. They're all going to have a tea party, have a couple beers together, and forget about racing. But it is going to be Bloom getting to the top of all 3 of them.
Petrella coming
into the pits. That's going to let Williard in front of him temporarily. Oh no, Navoso's going to get it wrong. I think that's going to let Don Hillard by. for the 2 spot. Don Hillard down the step down.
Oh, your leader's in the pits.
Tom Stober in the pits. That's going to put Don Hillard temporarily in the lead. Hillard into the sweeper. Stober into the sweeper now. And that's still Novoso in the 3rd spot. The white and blue and orange with the white wheels and the white wing.
Oh, Blum's in.
We got 4 minutes to go. All kinds of cars driving around, all kinds of pit strategies. Things are going to be shifting around for a while.
I don't see a fuel bottle in Hillard's pit guy's hand yet. So I don't, there's a chance maybe they're going to go for 10. Oh, there's Novoso in.
In and out, nicely done.
Yeah, Straff on the gun.
Here comes the captain going around some more. I don't think he's been in yet.
No, he has not.
Who's holding the gun for him? Anybody. 3:15 to go. We're reading so far Don Hillard, Stober, Novoso, Williard, Petrella, Bloom, Garris, Cruz, Presenzano, Hippensteel. So it is still our battle for the lead. The all green car and the all orange car on the left-hand side of the track. Don into the double-double. Tom and Stober into the double-double. Rumor has it Don's trying to go for the 10 minutes.
There's a chance. I don't know. His pit guy's pretty ice cold down here.
I mean, my car doesn't even want to go 5, so I don't know how anybody's
It absolutely does not want to go 5.
2.5 to go.
I know Stober's reeling Hillard in pretty hard without the pit stop, so we'll see how this
He's trying to
goes.
make him use up that gas. That's why.
Yeah, roger that.
Looks like Novoso's going to get it wrong. That's going to put Williard right on his tail. Oh, Williard in the pits, though. Ezra on the gun, fumbling a little bit. Get it in there. Splash and go. Woo! Chucks it out.
Like he was mad at it.
123 seconds to go. Our leader, the all-green car. Hot pursuit in the all-orange car. Carlos Cruz into the pits now. Novoso in the 3, about 13.5 seconds behind. That was last time. Here he comes into the hairpin section. We'll check it this time. Yes, about 12 seconds behind is Matt Novoso in the 3rd spot. Williard right behind Novoso.
Oh, I see a fuel bottle sitting on the rail for Don Hillard.
But we got a car stuck on top of Mount Mugen. That was Novoso. And Matt Williard trying to catch Novoso. Our race is still the all green and all orange, battling it through the double doubles. Hillard and Stober. Petrella going to get it wrong on top of the escalators. That's going to let Bloom by for the 5 spot.
Oh, look at this over the 6-pack. Stober's tightening up the gap. Looking on the outside now.
Trying to make Don use that gas. 45
There's the
seconds
pass.
to go. Oh,
they get into each other.
Don runs him over. Lets him go, but runs him over.
And Don into the pits. He can't hold out any longer.
Splash and go.
With a bottle.
So Don Hillard holding on to the 2 spot.
20 seconds to go. Novoso still in the 3. Here, no, that's Bloom across the line, excuse me. Novoso in the tabletop section, coming over to big double. That is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing, and there it is, Tom Stober for the win. Here comes the all green of Don Hillard trying to get in for the 2 spot. He makes it for the 2. Novoso finishing for the 3. When you cross, you will be finishing. Race to the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. Williard in the 4. Here comes Bloom for the 5. And one more coming through the hairpins. Petrella in the 6. That is a race. It's going to be Tom Stober taking your Super Cup A main 40 plus Nitro buggy.
The race is completed.
Nicely done. On the track now, race number 29, B main Nitro Truggy. All right, got some track maintenance going on. I'm still going to need my marshals to make their way out to the track. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. All right, you guys can roll them out. Starting order is going to be Nick Camasco in the 1, Kevin Swint in the 2, Kevin Winters in the 3, Arturo in the 4, Mike Pavia in the 5, Saychuk 6, CJ 7, Brian Kupferman 8, Jordan Black 9, Dennis Brew in the 10, John Thompson in the 11. I'm just going to say Paul in the 12, Josh Davis 13, Naeem 14. I'm going to need a couple marshals looking like cone number 1 and 2.
Kevin J. Arthur. Dennis Brew. Josh Davis.
All right, straightaways closed this time by. Straightaways closed this time by. Slow them down, slow them down. Find your pit guy on the wall.
New Forest.
Slow it on the straight, slow it on the straight.
Steve Sashi. Jordan Black. John Thompson. Kevin Winters.
All right, find your pit guys, find your pit guys. Never got a check from Paul. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. He's looking for the nods. Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. He's coming around, he's coming around. All right, guys, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. A-scale Nitro Buggy B main. Super Cup round. Camasco in the all orange trying to lead him away. Oh, unfortunately going to get lost in the sauce. I believe that's going to put Kevin in the 2 spot. Kevin Swint in the 2 spot. Oh, watch the Supermoto, it is clear. Crossing the line now, it is going to be Swint, then Winters. CJ making his way to the 3. Dennis Brew making his way all the way up to the 4 from the 10 spot. Yeesh. Arturo, Camasco, Pavia, Saychuk, Josh, Naeem, Brian. Jordan crossing. And John, and we got Paul. So amongst the mess, our lead truck is the all yellow with the black wing. That's going to be Swint. In hot pursuit by the all orange of Winters. Dennis Brew making his way up to the 3 spot now. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway.
Dennis Brew up to the 2 spot now.
Dennis to the 2. Looks like Winter's going all the way down to the 4 now. Ought to be when they come across. Lead truck is the all flow yellow. Dennis Brew in orange and green in the 2 spot. Winter's down to the 3. Going to be CJ in the blue and white. He's in the 4 spot.
Oh, Dennis Brew getting into it in the double-double. He's dropping back. What'd that put him in, Davey? Down to 4th?
No. He ought to be holding on to 3rd at the moment.
Okay.
Here comes Swinton across the line. This is Winters across the line. Here comes Dennis in the 3 spot. CJ still holding on to the 4. And Arturo in the 5, then Pavia, Naeem, Saychuk, Camasco, Josh Davis, Brian Kufferman, Jordan, John, and Paul. Where's Ringo?
Our leader still Kevin there on the right side.
Yes, indeed, Swint. There are 2 Kevins in this race. Swint is in the flow yellow, Winters is in the orange. So that number 2 truck is the all orange truck. He comes up behind you. Show him some room, please. You know what to do. Just about 6.5 minutes of this to go. And it's going to be the orange and green with the white wheels is the 3 truck. Coming up the escalator now. Thank you, thank you. Oh, pit stop starting to happen. Watch the big supermoto jump. It's clear. 6 minutes to go. Leader on the top of Mount Mugen. Number 2 now on the top of Mount Mugen. Dennis Brew in the 3. Oh, Dennis going to get it wrong on the rollers on the downside of Mount Mugen. Going to get it wrong again. I don't believe this truck was for position yet. But I believe Dennis is battling CJ, the blue and white, behind him. Thank you. Oh, Dennis going to get caught on the tube. Going to pause for a little bit and keep going. He's going to decide to pit instead. So that's going to put CJ into the 3 spot now. CJ the blue and white with the yellow wheels. Oh, our leader going to get tangled up into some lap traffic. No. No, yes indeed, that is our leader getting tangled up in lap traffic. Just under 5 to go, 4:55. Still showing Swint in the lead, but I don't know if that's the case. Here comes Winters across the line. It is going to be Winters assuming the lead at the moment. And I believe CJ is going to take over the 2 spot, the blue and white, but he's going to go into the pits, going to let Swint keep the number 2 spot. Dennis is in the 4, but CJ was in the pits, so Dennis is in the 3 now. So your lead truck is the all orange with the white wheels going up the escalator.
The
number 2 truck is the flow yellow with the black wing.
They're starting to get gas.
Pit stops are happening. Things are changing. We got just about 4 minutes to go.
This is where this Super Cup round is such a cool thing, because that 10-minute window is such a hard feat to accomplish.
Yeah.
And it's a very less than 10% amount of racers can do that.
It's going to be Camasco making his way up to the 4 spot. So
watch a double-double, watch a double-double, watch a double-double, watch a double-double. Double-double is clear.
Last time by, the computer said it was a 5.5 second gap between Kevin and Kevin. Here comes Winters across the line and into the pits. So here comes Swint into the switchback section and across the line. Winters is still in the pits. Swint's going to get by for the 1. So your race is between Swint in the all yellow and Winters in the all orange in the 2 spot up on top of Mount Mugen. Computer says Dennis Brew still holding on to the 3. Oh, Dennis gonna get it wrong on top of the escalators. Here comes our lead battle across the line, Kevin and Kevin. It's gonna be Camasco making his way up into the 3 spot. Dennis in the 4. I believe Camasco's the orange with the yellow wheels. Don't quote me yet. I'm going to double check. Because between Camasco and Dennis, there is a lap car. There might be. Oh, the car's going to get it wrong in front of Dennis on the escalator. Dennis going to get around. Kevin and Kevin crossing the line again. 2 minutes to go. It is Camasco in the orange with the yellow wheels.
So this is the top 3 right here through the double-double, right? All battling for position.
Top 2 going down the Mugen rollers now.
Right. And then the orange is Camasco.
And then the orange with the yellow wheels, yes, is the 3 car.
Oh, okay. So the orange
your
with the white
leader
wheels
is the
isn't for
flow
position.
yellow going up the escalators, followed by the 2 car of the all orange. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. It is Swint, Winters, Camasco, Dennis, CJ, Pavia, Arturo, Naeem, Saychuk, Josh, Brian, Jordan, and John, and Paul. I still think we have everybody except for Ringo. Oh no, we got a car getting it wrong in the J Concepts turn. Was that Camasco or is that Dennis? I can't tell from here. They look the same.
That was Dennis.
Oh, that was Dennis. How unfortunate. Camasco making it over to Big Double now, going up the escalators. 50 seconds to go. Our leader is Swint, coming through the hairpin section, the all flow yellow. What happened to Winters? I'm looking, I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh. Is Winters out of this one? I don't see him. His name's dropping down the screen. It's going to be Camasco into the 2, the orange with the purple stripe. He's up behind you. He's in the tabletop now. There we go. So it is going to be 10 seconds to go. Kevin Swint coming through the hairpin section, but Nick Camasco also entering the hairpin section. So this is your race. There's Kevin in the 1 spot. Here coming across the line in the 2, both making the line. That is time when you cross your finishing. So Kevin and Camasco are racing. Oh no, Kevin's gonna get it wrong, let Camasco by. Camasco leading through the double-double. Up to the top of Mount Mugen. They got some lap traffic in front of them. Your lead truck is the orange and the purple stripe, thank you. And the number 2 truck is the yellow, they're racing. They're the only 2 still alive when you cross your finishing. Up to the top deck, down the step down. Kevin trying to make his way around Camasco. Oh, they get tangled up a little bit.
I gave it back. He gave it back.
Up, in and out. Oh! Drag race. It's going to be Kevin. Kevin's going to take that one.
What a finish.
Hanging on to the 2.
Slap, wheelie, and all.
Yowza, that is a race when you cross your finishing. But that is a race. Everyone's done. Unfortunately, winners went out early. So it's going to be Kevin Swint making his way up into the back of the A main for tomorrow. Well, that was fun. On the track now, race number, let me finish clicking. Race number 30, A main, a Nitro truck.
Race 29 back out to Marshall. Let's go.
Okay.
We're almost done. Let's keep it moving.
Good job.
Marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. David, we're going to need a couple of volunteers, 1 or 2. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones.
The A sort of Nitro truck coming out.
Let's go, let's go. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Everyone for the last race. Should have 11 of you.
Can you get up there, David?
Chains on pit road, so he can't hear you. What do you need?
I'm just saying I'm okay.
All right, do I got coverage? Can I cut him loose?
Yeah, let her eat.
Cut him loose.
Pull him out.
And then when you cross the line, slow on the straight to find your pit guy on the wall. It is going to be Jason Schreffler on the pole. Harmer in the 2. Bad Jackson Aiden Horn in the 3. Cody Sainer in the 4. Chris in the 5. Rodney in the 6. Brian Cruz in the 7.
We're giving
Rob
you 2
Allen
hot
in the
laps,
8.
drivers. 2 hot laps.
Oh, excuse me, 2 hot laps.
2 hot laps.
So go ahead and let him eat this time by, warming up.
Ray Palmer. Ethan Horn. Rob Allen. Cody Sainer. Chris McDuffie. Rodney High. Brian Cruz. Jason Massey. Keyword.
All right. Straightaway will be closed next time by.
You heard the boss. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Slow it down when you get to the straight. And then up to the wall to find your pit guy. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight.
I'm just putting it out now. I think Harmer's going to get one over on Schreffler in this one. Schreffler got him an E-buggy there, so, or Nitro buggy.
All right. Much better. Much better.
All right.
Yeah, I love flagging for my friends.
Find
They
your
all
pit
shoot
guys.
for
Watch
feet.
my flag guy. Burnsy out there, get the point. Looking for the nod. Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Getting the nods, getting the nods, getting the nods. Nicely done. Clear them out. Everybody clear them out. Drop them down and quiet. Off we go. Nitro truck A main. Schreffler, Harmer, Horn.
Sainer.
Sainer.
Hawkins. Heil maybe, right? Yeah.
Cody, then Chris, then Rodney. Cruz.
Brian Cruz. Massey. Rob Allen getting hung up. P-word.
Oh, Cody gets it wrong coming up the 6-pack. He's dropping down fast now.
Oh, Harmer and Schreffler are going to get it together, and that's going to let Horn by for the lead.
Oh, here we go.
All
Now
in lap
great.
1.
Uh-oh. It's going to get spicy.
One, 2, 3, and 4 up to the top of Mount Mugen. Down the rollers. Schreffler going to get spun around a little bit. Harmer going to assume the 2 spot.
Heil getting it wrong up on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Harmer and Schrepp trying to run down Horn right now. Horn trying to hold him off.
Sainer and Cruz nose to tail going down the straightaway. That's for 5th and 6th, I believe.
Indeed. Top 3 coming over to Supermoto now. Up the escalator they go. Harmer slowly reeling in Horn at the moment. Schreffler getting spun a little bit in the switchback's going to set him back. We got 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. We're running Aiden Horn, Greg Harmer, Schreffler, Chris, Cody Sainer, Brian Cruz, Rodney Heil, Jason Massey, P-Word, and Rob Allen.
So currently, Brian Cruz is your points leader in this class. It's Brian Cruz, Chris Mahaki, and Rodney Heil is your top 3 in points right now.
Top 2 on the top of Mount Mugen.
Harmer really looking after Horn right now as they're rounding out Gavin's Dent into the Supercross.
Schreffler still wanting to play though. He's like, come on guys, wait up, I want to play too.
It looks like Horn has a little bit more motor down the straight.
We got 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, a lot can happen.
Almost side by side.
Woo. Schreffler liking the battles, letting them catch up a little bit here and there. Disgusting, making this escalator look easy. And then
P-Word
pit lane is open. How many of these guys are going 10, Kevin?
None.
Okay.
None.
Wow, P-Word finally down and away. So it is nose to tail. Our leaders, Aiden Horn and Greg Harmer, up the escalator. Oh, Harmer going to get it wrong. A little bit of a bobble. Going to let Schreffler catch up. Just under 6 to go, 5:55.
Hey, what's the time gap on Schreffler now? It looks like he's gaining on Harmer.
0.6. You know, you don't need...
Oh, he's the pipes like a Christmas turkey.
Nail. Taylor, where were you for that one? Get the hammer out. Well, luckily, he bounces back and lands on his wheels.
Cruz is in.
Pit stops happening. Orders are changing.
Mahakian now almost getting a look at the back door of Schreffler. Well, maybe not as
Computer
close as I
says
thought.
3.6, so I mean, it's not terrible.
The blue and orange car is your leader. All white car second place. Give them room, please, as they come by.
got a flame
Thank
out.
you.
P-Word with a flame out.
Rut-row. 4:54 to go.
Horn is trying to prove he's not just a 10 scale guy. He's an RC racer guy.
Oh, Horn's in. Justin on the gun. Down and away. Good stop.
That's
Very
going to
nice.
let Harmer and Schreffler by for the moment.
Is Harmer going to go 10 minutes, or is he just trying to get the pass right now? Does he think his pit guy's faster, or what?
I don't know. If there's any of them that are going to chance the 10, it's going to be Schreff.
Whole gaggle of more cars going into the pits.
It's about that time.
Harmer just working on making a gap on Schreffler at the moment. Your lead car is the all-white. If he comes up behind you, show him some love, please. Harmer's in.
There it
Harmer's
is.
in.
Is he going to get out before?
Schreffler coming in as well. That's going to put
Oh,
Horn
here
back
it
to
is.
the lead.
Horn just barely passes him down the straight. Harmer gets out right behind him.
Harmer did that pit stop that fast. Damn. I was just looking to the right, and then I looked to the left.
Oh, yeah.
So Horn's back in the lead. Harmer in the 2. Schreff's still hanging on to that 3rd spot.
So back to as we were before the pit stops. Your regularly scheduled programming. Horn's truck going down that straightaway looks like a rocket ship. I don't know about you, but that thing is fast. It's about 3 to go. Going to run down the order. Aiden Horn, Harmer, Schreffler, Chris, Sainer, Cruz, Heil, Allen, Massey, P-Word. I think we still got all our trucks, which is nice. Computer saying 3.2, Schreffler behind.
Horn is really fast through this double-double. I mean, this whole center section, he just catches, Harmer as he catches right up the horn.
Greg. Their lead truck is the blue and orange and the white behind them. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Horn getting a little sideways. Harmer right there.
Mahakian just got it wrong up here on Mount Mugen. Corrects himself.
Harmer staying right with him on the straightaway that time. Massey, that's your front two coming up on you. Thank you.
Thank you, Jason. Oh, Harmer with that wide line, I'm telling you, it's going to pay off one of these times. He comes in with so much corner speed. He has to check up every time.
Minute 55 to go.
I'm stressed out watching it. I'm not even driving. Holy cow.
Same.
Woo.
Cut the tension with a knife.
Uh-oh, he's going to get a run.
Right here it comes. Harmer's all over Horn here. Oh, he almost looked on the inside. Horn shut him down as they go to the Supercross.
Yeah, Harmer had to check up there. Gave
Schreffler reeling him in a little bit, little by little. Up, bobbles on the escalator. That's going to hurt.
Schrepp is playing Jaws right now. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
$60 seconds.
And to think this race is just for the TQ.
Jokes on everyone else.
It looks like Schreffler's gaining on both of them right now.
Oh, Harmer off track.
Oh, no.
Oh, he rides the rail. That's going to give Horn the breathing room he was looking for. Schreffler now seeing blood in the water.
So tomorrow, how long are we going to have to watch this for? 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
So this is going to be the final lap right here, right?
30 seconds to go.
This is potentially for all the marbles.
For tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
This is
for all of tomorrow's marbles.
Yeah. This is just for the TQ.
Right, and how long do we have to watch this?
Schreffler got into Harmer there. He gives it back. Horn just like, keep playing around behind me. I'm just going to take this win like it's nothing.
5, 4, 3, and a 2, and a 1. Ding, fries are done when you cross your finish.
Oh, Harmer
got caught.
Schreffler going to get second on the last turn. Woo! Holy cow.
Oh, I missed it.
When you cross, you will be finishing. We still got live cars out there. When you cross, you'll be finishing.
Schreffler pulled it out.
That was hot.
Still got live cars. Still got live cars.
And did you catch the point?
Oh, is Chris not going to make it?
That was just the race for the TQ.
Oh, looks like Mackigan's not going to make it.
That meant nothing in the grand scheme of things.
But it is going to be Aiden Horn for all TQ.
Holy cow.
That was for TQ and to sign your name on the banner.
Here at Protek Super Cup, LCRC. So Alex, I just want to explain to the viewers the format of this race, because it's a little different than what we usually do, you know, the standard qualifying and mains.
So the format here is super cool. So what we're going to do is 1 to 2 qualifiers like normal, depending on entry count. Then after the 1 to 2 qualifiers tomorrow, which is going to be Saturday, we're going to have what's called the Super Cup round, which is a 10-minute heads-up race for everyone, and it's split up into sorts as you qualify. So there's going to be the A sort, the B sort, C sort, so on and so forth. And that's going to be 10 drivers in each race. The winner of the Super Cup race will bump up into the sort above them. So if you qualify 5th in the C sort for the Super Cup and you win that C sort Super Cup, then come Sunday for the lower mains, you are in the B main. And then you can still bump out of the B main on Sunday into the A main. So it's basically a second chance to bump up and a second main. It's almost double mains if you think about it. It's the greatest thing ever.
And the Super Bowls are 10 minutes, you said, right?
Yes.
So that'll let extra dynamic. Sue's going to try and do the whole 10 minutes with a Nitro bike.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Everyone today is trying to get 10 minutes out of their Nitro car, trying to figure out how to scheme that, and they were really doing it this morning.
Are we doing 2 qualifiers tomorrow?
I still don't know. It depends on entry count.
Yeah, it depends on entry count and weather.
The track, okay? Just take it easy, take it easy.
Adam Gregory.
Burns, what's the starting grid?
Will Alameda.
Starting grid is Jerry Tobias on the 7, Will Alameda on the 6, Jeremy Kipp in the 5, Sean Duffy 4, Adam Gregory 3rd, Rod Schumann 2nd, and Mike Rowley on the 1.
I'm marshalling for Cody.
We need one more on the top of the hill, one more Marshall. Schultz got it.
Over here by me, Captain.
Got it. That's a long way for me to run.
Let's get it rolling.
Alrighty, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going racing on the Sound of the Toad in less than 5. And we're off. Mike Rowley going to lead us into the double-double. Ivan Gregory gets in the second, immediately going to try to chase him down the Mugen Rollers. Jumper going to jump up into the 3rd here. Oh, he's going to send it in on Adam Hardcore there. He's going to take 2nd. See if he can chase down Mike Rowley now. Coming on the front straight. Mike Rowley leading him around. Jumper into 2nd. Adam Gregory 3rd. Will Alameda, the showman, in 4. Rod Schumann 5th. Sean Duffy 6th. Jerry Tobias 7th.